So I kicked over to Paris, which is obviously a little way from me, but it's not too far in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, Rob's in Germany, so it may be whatever the issue might have gone away for him already, but it's obviously still affecting us over here. Mini, we're getting it. Let me try and get my streams back up and running first. I think Kick's still dead. If it is, I'll just stop that one for now. I guess I don't need Kick today. Yeah, Kick still seems dead. So there's obviously something really funky going on. Okay, I'm going to leave Kick off for now. I don't need Kick on today. Whoa. That was good. Some very right. Is Kick working now? No. It's sort of wreck it. One sec. I'm trying to sort a couple of things. Just bear with me, guys, please. That's because I'm trying to do something and it caused a hold up. Right, let's just turn Kick off. Right, let me see what the delay is because I'm on a different country server. How long is it taking? Bloody hell, that is a delay, isn't it? I'm not going to get too upset by it because this is out of my hands. This isn't anything to do with my PC. Yeah, right. I'm just checking the delay. So that's why I'm waving the camera. 2, 3, 4, 5. So, okay, it's about 6 seconds. Okay, I'll have to do. All right, what I'll have to do. I apologise, guys. It does seem like that was an issue with Twitch or something. I don't know. It wasn't me, Birdie Boss, but yeah. I'm not going to get too upset by it. Not today, Wreck-It. No, but I will do. Anyway, we're up on YouTube. YouTube didn't get affected, so whatever it was affects whatever Twitch and Kick go through. Kick's still dead, actually. But, I am. Hopefully it doesn't die again. I had to go on the Twitch partner channel and see if anyone else was being affected. Which, oh, yeah. Okay. Right. I have confirmed, guys. The lightning enchanted affixes are bugged. Someone said they've got 90% damage reduction, 30k HP, and they still get killed by those lightning enchanted instantly. Oh, this isn't bugged? Because there's not overlap anymore, and we added 3 more. Oh, that's something else, yeah. I'm pretty sure the lightning enchanted is bugged, which is why I would not play anything in hardcore against those right now. And the tank, how's it going? On MOBA, second tree on Paragon says sapping, but I can't find it. That's because it's called Prodigy's Tempo. I actually added the name underneath the Paragon board. Right, should we get into some gameplay here? I haven't actually done anything yet, because obviously that was a bit of an unfortunate... I do apologise for that. That's a bit of an unfortunate thing that happened on Twitch there, I guess. I can't even remember what I was doing beforehand, but I say in that situation, it's just no... It's a shame, because Ricky raided me. Bad timing, I suppose, but it is what it is, right? You just got an update for Diablo 4. Okay. Be interested to know what the update is. The Wild Claws aspects, it was... I can't remember who it was, but I'm sure they'll ask. Yeah, no, I figured that was what was causing the 150 bug, Loki. I said yesterday, I think it's probably that. I said it was almost certainly going to be something to do with the Evade Thorns because he was of what he was doing, yeah. Give him the shout out anyway, yeah. Ricky raided me. Make sure you go check out the core skill team, guys. Again, apologies for that. YouTube was actually okay. Sorry I had to keep kicking up and down, guys. There was a massive outage. It wasn't my end as such. A lot of people were affected, so I had to restart my PC and try and figure out if it was me or them. Right, it's I was trying to make sure my velocity wasn't broken, I guess. I guess we go and see if that's fixed now, because I was trying to see if damage over time multipliers are bugged, because I think they might be. To get the Stardust, I might use the Writhing Ring and the Q in the Talisman. Right, okay, my velocity's fixed. Now we can test what I wanted to test before we got the crazy outage. Well, in theory we can, anyway. I was doing a hell of a lot more damage, though, before. What the heck? What is going on? Oh, it's because you need that Scourge cast, yeah. Okay. Well, once you get going, though, you just blast. Yeah, once you've got that active. Yeah, it'd be very interesting to see if the damage over time multipliers really make a difference. I did 100 last night. Oh, it wasn't a huge struggle. What's that there? Oh, this is a tower. Oh, this isn't the pit. This is a tower. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll leave this, I suppose. That is not what I intended. I'll tell you why that selected that. It's because I was having a look at the leaderboard entries. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Trampled on Foot is the one. When I was looking at what he could have been doing it with, that was one of the things I said it might be. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. No, that's what the Spiritborn 150 was. They used the, it's obviously something to do with the... One sec. It will be... Where is it? Yeah. It's to do with Armored Hides, Thorns. The unintended... I think I told you guys yesterday I thought this was stacking. I think something here I think was stacking. You know, it was doing something crazy anyway. It was just stacking, boom, and then it would just do an insane amount of damage suddenly. Which yeah, it was completely bananas. Sharks nibbling on the undersea cables, Mary. It could well be, yeah. Anyway, how is everyone? How is everyone? What? It's bugged again. Why is my velocity bugged again? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. It's broken again. This didn't happen to me before. It only happens when you change seals. I didn't do that. What? It fundamentally breaks like every build on Spiritborn. What is going on? This did not happen to me once yesterday. I do not want to spend the whole stream trying to fix my sodding evade constantly. That's really annoying. I hope they haven't changed something to break it, because that would just suck, to be honest. You're getting the bug too, yeah. I think they've broken something. Yeah, it's literally going to 3. It's not picking something up. It's something to do with the talisman, I think. Right, now I'm back to 4 again. Yeah, see, look. 4. I'll keep an eye on it. See if it does it again, I suppose. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, how you doing, hand sanitizer? I'm not sure, gaming. Yeah, I need to figure it out. I have seen it before, but I didn't have it very often yesterday. It's not picking up the ranks in your talisman, though. Which is very annoying, to be honest. Yeah, it's broken again. Crap. And I know why it works before for me, and I know why it's broken now. I had talismans with Jaguar skills in it before. I only had 4, though. Okay, that's a really bad bug. I'm reporting that right now. That's annoying. That's like busted my build. That means I can't test some things. Okay, I'm not going to press it too hard. I'm just going to say this is definitely broken. I mean, I wouldn't have had enough ranks in my talisman to make up that difference. Oh, I suppose I would have had enough. But I was leaning on the talisman yesterday. I'm sure I was. Do you know what? I might have actually only had 2 talismans with Jaguar in it too. And then I've got focus skills here. So the 20 would have been legit. And because I was using Jaguar down here, it still worked. Annoying, because the ones I've got are better. I kept them, fortunately. I can test this, but I'm pretty sure that's the problem. But I lose 2 ranks in my skill, fundamentally. I think that's what's happened here. Actually, I lose a lot of ranks on Stinger with that, unless I change this back. I wanted the damage from Eagle here. But I think that's what's happened. Alright, let's try that. You can't fix it in the pit either, so that's a problem. Alright, how's it going? Is anyone playing Crushing Hands right now? I'm not right this second, but I will be at some point. And I know Hyams, who was in here before the whole Twitch stream stuff went down. He was doing it. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, that's really annoying, because that means I can't... I'm weaker because of that. I want to use the Eagle secondary. Those ones are working because they're Jaguar skills. So that obviously works for me because Ravager is a Jaguar skill, right? The bug here is that it's not picking up the charm ranks if you're converting the skill using the Spirit Hall. But it is if it's the... It's doing Jaguar because Ravager is a Jaguar skill. You're playing Poison Crushing Hand. How's that going? I might actually have to change the guide because of that for now until that's fixed. Because that literally breaks Evade completely. Which kind of blows. Oh, these are lifelink. Yeah, screw those lifelinks are just busted. What the hell? That guy's like giga tanky. What the hell? Oh, he's got the lightning enchanted. But for some reason he had a barrier and it was just eating all my damage. Like, what? There is some... I really dislike the barrier mechanic in this game. I should just remove it. Or change how it works. Like, what? Or have a way to remove them off the enemies or something. pretty... It just totally blocks your damage. It makes 0 sense. And then the lightning damage is bugged. That's been confirmed. It's just... I think it's just absolutely ignoring your damage reduction. So it's just hitting you for... Yeah, these little lightning balls here. Those little lightning balls, they just hit you for maximum damage all the time, I think. Hence why they delete people. Probably Wild Claws if you're hitting very quickly. Its maximum potential on Wild Claws is better, I think. Unyielding's not as strong as it was, because it only got buffed by a little bit, and the maximum... It's all comparative, right? The weapon damage you've got is way higher by default than what it was in the previous expansion. So adding 2,000 weapon damage is not as powerful as it sounds. Adding 1,500 before the expansion was really powerful, because you only could get like 700 or something before. 790, maybe. So it was a really powerful aspect. But it's gone down in value because of that. Right, there's still some things I can test on this. I just think I'm going to have to stick to those Spirit Halls now, which is a bit annoying, because I had 2 extra ranks, which is good for my damage. And, and honestly, having the Eagle secondary would be better for damage as well. Unique Charm. I need to go spend my obols. I'm just going to put a little bit more info in there. Okay. Well, I don't think that's going to get fixed today, so I'm probably going to have to just leave the Jaguar secondary on for the time being. Bit annoying, but that is what it is, I guess. You can do a 110 if you don't die. That's really annoying, because you think about it. I think the pit scaling is like 20 or 30%. So, I mean, getting that Eagle on the bottom is at least a good way towards an extra pit level. And then I had 2 extra ranks in my talisman, so that's a bit of extra damage. So, I'm going to have to keep those other ones to the side for now, and... Oh, I got an Echo of Quatley charm. Cheeky. Where is it? I'm going to have to check if... Oh, do you know what the problem is? I know what the bug is. I think the bug is it's not honouring the secondary hall. I've got 10 in... Yeah, no, it must be. I've got 10 from ranks, from items. 3. It honoured my gorilla one. 3. 7. Okay, I know what the problem is. It's not honouring the heart. Okay. Okay, that's the bug. If I had it round the other way, if I had Eagle Gorilla, then those other charms I had would work, but the Gorilla ones wouldn't. So I guess I'm better off trying to roll some Gorilla ranks here somewhere. I might go try and do that rather than Eagle ranks. Since I've got some resources spare. Hey, Bert, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. There's a leveling guide for Crushing Hands and Women Fists made by Ignition. I know that works yet. Crushing Hands will be viable, but it's just not as good as Rock Splitter. Withering Fist will probably be great for leveling. Ignition's a great creator. Like, he knows his Spiritborn stuff. I will have a Withering Fist leveling guide up at some point this week. What build am I rocking? Do exclamation mark build pupper. I've just found a bug, which means I'm going to have to change a couple of charms I've got. I've reported it, though. Hey, Keyblade, how's it going? Yeah, there was an outage on Twitch. I had to change my server to Paris. So hopefully the delay isn't too bad. Scarfs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Crower, welcome in. Which boss did I get the helmet from, Bert? You get this from Infernal Hordes. You get both the loyalties and the harmony from Infernal Hordes, I think. Holy. We're getting raided by Kano, guys. The D2 legend himself. How's it going? You caught me when the server wasn't dying. I had to... Rob's stream, my stream, bunch of streams died because Twitch died in our neck of the woods. So I had to change my server to somewhere else in the world and hope it worked. Guys, if you haven't checked out Kano, I met him in January. He's awesome. Really nice guy. Also, he's actually genuinely Harry Potter level of good at D2. Like, he's genuinely excellent at the game. So, if you like a bit of D2 or Diablo and you want to see someone who's genuinely an actual master at that game, he is the guy, pretty much, or one of them. Harry Potter level, yeah, man. You must have gone to Hogwarts to be as good at D2 as you are, seriously. Hey, Funk, how's it going, man? How's your stream, though, dude? How are you finding D4? I appreciate the raid. That's yeah. Thanks, dude. I'm just finding bugs and reporting them, so I'm like a bit slow at leveling because I keep finding bugs and I'm reporting them, and I'm trying to make them as accurate as possible so that they can fix them really quickly so my class can be good. You've been casually going through. You re-rolled Sork. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people started Warlock and they're re-rolling on their mains now. How are you finding Sork? So what I'm going to do, so I just found a really interesting bug, Kano, and I think I know exactly what it is. So we've got ridiculous speed on Spiritborn. We've got literally perma teleport, basically. But you need to have 20 ranks in Ravager, plus this, so you can get to 4 minimum ferocity. And that allows you to just solve the recharge problem on here with this here. The problem is, I'm relying on item ranks for this, including in the talisman here. And the way that Spiritborn works is, Ravager is a Jaguar skill, but whatever you put in your primary spirit will make all your skills that as well. So they're all gorilla skills. Brilliant. And then if you've got a certain helm on, the Harmony of Ibawaka, that will also make your secondary spirit hall, which could be a totally different one, and make that the one that also goes on to Ravager as well. So my Ravager is, in fact, if I had this as Eagle, for example, now, in fact, a Jaguar, Gorilla, and Eagle skill. Brilliant. So I should, in theory, be able to have in here any of those. Jaguar, Eagle, Gorilla. But I had Eagle ones in, and then you go in a pit, and it just ignores them. Yeah, just ignores the secondary ones. So I think the talisman is not honouring this tech on the Harmony of Ibawaka. So I now need to go re-roll charms and get Gorilla ranks because that one does work. And I want Eagle on the bottom. Jaguar skills works because that's its primary. It's always Jaguar. So it's an interesting... I've just been sitting here pondering, like, why has that suddenly stopped working? So I'm trying to optimize the build so I can move on to something else tomorrow so I can do guides. But yeah, Sork's doing well. Yeah, Silent. Sork's looking great. Even after the bug, it's looking really good. Rock Splitter looking good for T12. I haven't tried it in endgame yet. But it should be okay. I will get to it. It's one of the builds I really like playing. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is we'll see how resources goes. But I guess I'll keep the ones that were really good and I'll just roll some other ones. Yeah, I'll keep the Eagle ones because they actually rolled really well. But I can just roll, like, you can re-roll these. I haven't got infinite resources, but So this will work for now. I kind of wanted better, though. So, oh, it rolled eagle skills again. Oh, good. Guess we'll keep that one on the side. Do another one. It'd be nice if it gives me gorilla. I bet it won't, though. Oh, you can get GAs on these. Oh, hello. I didn't know you could get GAs on those. Well, you learn something new every day, chat. That's a bit naughty. Yeah, I want gorilla skills. Oh, I got one. Nice. Winning. Oh, you're joking. It's on one that I've already got gorilla skills on. I've only got gorilla skills on 1 out of 5. That had a 20% chance of doing that. You're joking. God's sake. All right. Christ. Oh, I'm going to have to go back to the farming. Good. All right, well, fantastic. Man. Screwed by RNG all over again. You did 1 billion with the power pylon. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'll have to come and check out your builds at some point. Okay, no, see how you're getting on, man. Ooh. That is just a straight up better chest armor than what I'm using right now. Nice. Keep that. Ooh. That has damage over time multiplier, and it's got a terrible affix, but I suppose it's not that bad because they've reduced it. So, I might keep that. I think that's better than what I had. It is, yeah. As a build, I want to try that on. I don't think I've got the resources for this right now. It would give me more damage, though. And more life. And more armor. Just more. Do I have... What's the resource situation like here? Not too bad. I haven't got much gold, though. Maybe I get pot lucky on the first couple of rolls here. I want all resistance, really. Yeah, there's also some crazy lightning mod that's just annihilating people. I think it's just straight up... I need to get more gold. I think it's straight up ignoring damage reduction, so it's just destroying us. Hopefully that gets looked at, because it's pretty insane, I'm going to be honest. Okay, well, I need to go back to the drawing board and farm a bit more. My resource issues weren't really there, though, so... What was I rolling before? I can't actually remember. I might roll some amulets. Yeah, let's do that and see what we get.
They can't all be winners, can they?
Poison, dex, cooldown. It's an 850 though. You can't really filter the stuff you gamble. It's a bit poopy, isn't it? Oh, there's nothing in there, I don't think. Hey, Bimbabot, how's it going? Straight toasters. I am the cold country. You're from Sweden? Nice. Welcome in. You're 34 already, Zach. Nice. Mini, yeah, I'm going to need to update the guide because I didn't know that was going to bug out, did I? I have to use Jaguar right now because I have Jaguar. Sorry. One, two. I have to take Jaguar Talisman secondary right now, mainly because that tags Stinger. I'm just double checking this. Item contribution 11. That's correct, I think. I think Stinger is still picking them up. I think that is working. I think it's specifically the Ravager passive that's not. Yeah, look, 3, 4, 7. 4 from here, 11. So I think that's correct. But if I don't have that on, say, if I don't have Jaguar in there, my Stinger isn't a Jaguar skill, which means I lose 4 ranks of damage. I ideally will roll Gorilla right now because I want that in primary. And then I can have Eagle down there and not worry about losing ranks here on my Ravager. So I'm gonna have to earn a lot more of these charms, and then salvage a load, get the resources, and try and see if I can re-roll what I'm looking for. I guess that's the plan. Can't believe I rolled that one. The thing is, I could have legit. No. Yeah, this is the problem. I could take these out. I could put the eagle ones in. I suppose there is another way around this, I think. For me right now. Is there another way around this? If I stuck these in... Go to Eagle secondary so it affects my stinger. That has snapshot is still. Stinger still hasn't gone down. Interesting. And then I would have to do this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that I've got 6 ranks. Is that right? Item contribution. I'm getting 2, 3. Oh, what's happened here? One sec. Oh, I see what's happened. I was going to say, that doesn't matter. That doesn't add up. Right, there we go. Right, yeah, 28 ranks on Stinger. It says I've got 26 on Ravager. That I'm over by 6 to make sure that these aren't ignored, you know? And, that's Gorilla. I did have another Eagle one. Where's the other Eagle one gone? Did I not? Oh, yeah. Is that actually a different one? No. Oh, it is. What? Eagle. Oh, it's that one there. Ooh, there's a lot of resistance I'd lose there, though. A lot of damage, though. Just have to... With that, though, I'd have to take out... I mean, that may make me hella squishy, to be honest. Right, I've got to favour all these. Hey, Wobbler, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Everyone from Sweden is a bit drunk today. Nice. Also, thank you for the follow, Wobbler. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to get around this bug right now so that I can get more damage. Nazareth, how's it going? Hoof Hairheart, how's it going? What build do you reckon to work towards at Fresh Paragon? Yes, so Hoof, do exclamation mark build. I updated that guide in full today. There is a starter variant. It uses 0 uniques. There is a priority order. Try and get the Pestilent Swarm aspects. Try and get anything and everything for resource, like Vigor Generation, Resource Cost Reduction, Resource Generation, a resource aspect. It's not going to make you suddenly fly up the Torments, but it will get you going. It does a lot of damage just on its own to start with. And then you can look for the Writhing Moon Ring. But you can do it entirely without uniques to begin with. It's what I did. It's a bit clunky to start with, but it just gets better and better as you slowly solve the things. You know? There's a very interesting bug. For anyone that's just come in, the long and short of it is, to get Perma Evade, you need 20 ranks in Ravager. 20 ranks in Ravager gives you 3 minimum velocity, and then you put this point in, that's 4. And that can be done using boots, talisman, ranks, everything. And Ravager is a Jaguar skill. You converted it to a Gorilla. You can convert it to the other 3 as well. Gorilla, Eagle, Centipede. Now, talisman ranks, specifically on Ravager passives, it looks like, are not honoured from your talisman on your secondary Spirit Hall if you've got the Harmony of Ibawaka helm on, which makes it so both of your Spirit Halls convert onto skills. It looks like that's bugging out. So what I've done to compensate, because I've got all these, I might be a bit squishy here because I just took out Oh, it's not too bad, actually. I might be right. I mean, basically, you've got options. You either go for all stats, so you can hit your breakpoints, or you get all skills and everything. Like, every skill is going to get these. So what I've done is I've just taken points out of Toxic Skin for now. And I've compensated in Ravager, and hopefully that will fix it, because that's now put my Stinger up to rank 31. Rank 31, baby. Holy. Alright, well. Let's go see if I've nuked my build or become stupid squishy now. Zarcroft, no, I have reported this. We should be fixing that on MOBA ASAP. I'm pressing for it. It's exactly the same board. It's called Prodigy's Tempo. I put it down underneath the Paragon bits. Shark, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. You wonder if Twitch did an update today because it's full screen. I just realised I paused the subathon. I haven't started again. Let me well. I suppose that makes up for the time that was lost when I was down. There we go. Hey, Aklid. Thank you so much for the or let me know if I said your name wrong. Hopefully I didn't. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Right, let's go see. Let's go see if the build works now. You want perma. You're going to have perma evade on every single build. We'll get that fixed. I think that probably is not meant to work that way. Right, okay, this is working. Fine. And my ranks in and ranks in Stinger are honoured, so it's definitely a Ravager thing. It's that passive in Ravager, and it's the secondary Spirit Hall. Yeah. What is this? It's a 90. Once we get going, I've got some other things I want to test on this build that might actually make us stronger. I had them on my list yesterday. I just obviously ran out of steam at the end of stream. This is literally the same map as the last one I did. Yeah, once you get this build going, it's nutty. I did a pit 100 last night in 6-7 minutes. And I've only got 4 glyphs in still. So... And I guess I did roll off damage over time multiplier of my amulet as well. And I don't know what I need to test. I should have left that on and got another amulet that was similar. I don't know if that's actually scaling my damage or not, to be honest. It may have been, it might not have been. It certainly wasn't in the panel stats. It might be visually bugged. But I wanted to check, because it'd make a big difference as to what I do with some other affixes. No, let's not get hit by swords. Where the hell have I got to go? Oh, up there, I see. That's like really hidden. Oh. One sec, guys. Ow. Yeah, there are certain affixes. Yeah, it's this lightning affix. It wrecks. The little lightning balls. They wreck you. It's disgusting. Look at this boss. Bye. Dead. Gotta love it. Got to love it. I've got to start salvaging charms again because I've rinsed through all my materials. I didn't realise you can get GAs on these, though. I mean, holy, can you imagine? GA all skills on every single one of them. That'd give you what, like... 50%. You might get +2 on that. I don't know if it's +1 or +2, but either way, it's quite a lot of damage. Or you could get all stats, I suppose. That would certainly help with some of the breakpoints. Yeah. +1, +2. Let's do that one. Ritual glyphs should boost it. Let me have a look. Did they change it? It should do. It should boost that. But given how you probably wouldn't play perma evade with it because it doesn't spawn that often. So for speed farming, Plains Power just sucks. It always did. But for pushing in the past, it was pretty good. Hey, Virus, how's it going? You got Russian Claw Eagle to work as the build for me? Nice. How high have you managed to take it, dude? That sounds awesome. I'm seeing some really cool stuff. Oh, Loaf sent me a thing. Oops, where's that gone? You stepped away. Did anyone say... No, I don't know where that drops. I want a talisman for it. I got one from a horde or something last night, but I do want one of those, yeah. That's right, I rolled... Alright, let me try 100, because I want to see how it feels. I changed a bunch of affixes to poison, which is lower than damage over time. So I wanted to see if it was bugged or not. It looks to me like it may be. I have added some damage elsewhere. This is feeling like more damage, I'm going to be honest. Once I kill some stuff and I get the supremacy going and you get the scourge bonus, I'm actually considering taking toxic skin off if I don't need it. I might not need it. Make it so I can manual cast scourge as much as it auto-procking. Keep your Balazan up all the time. That'll give me permanent weakness of application, permanent around me, permanent vulnerable application. What else? Every time you cast it, you're going to get loads of resource. A 15% DR. I think that might be the play. As much as Toxic Skin's nice, this is feeling like more damage than yesterday. And I've changed a few things. I still have to... I don't think damage over time multiplier is working. Legit. It certainly wasn't working in the stats panel. I tested every combination I could of taking additives on, putting it on. I rolled the damage multipliers off and on with different things on. It didn't change the stats. So I have a feeling that's busted. So I've gone into poison, which is lower. For some reason, the damage over time one's higher. But yeah, unless it's a hidden stat and it's not on the stats panel, but I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage here. Honestly. I'm not really sure how high we'll get this build. I think with GG stuff and a really optimized setup, we'll get this to 110 maybe. I mean, this is what, 100? Yeah. So this is a T12 right now. I'm trying to be careful. I'm a bit squishy against certain things, so I need to be careful against that stuff. And I'm actually going to try a couple of changes in a minute, which honestly might make me stronger. So I'm going to try that in a moment. Why are they so tanky? Oh, they got lifelink. They really need to fix lifelink. Lifelink's bugged. I should probably just ignore them. And the fact that I've got 4 glyphs in still at the moment, I've nearly got to the point where I can put my 5th one in. It's pretty disgusting. Because I mean, that in itself is 2 damage multis I don't have right now. And one of them gives me the one that's getting multiplied up by poison multis everywhere. So that will give me a fairly decent whack of damage. It's not quite a 1 minute clear, I guess, but yeah, it's pretty quick still. We can get the Scourge thing in, that'll help on the start, because you won't have to wait until you activate it. You can just activate it on demand. Oh yeah, dots baby, dots. Paragon 160. Oh, there's the boss. How long does the boss take is the question. I can't activate Scourge on the boss unless there's minions to kill. That's the other thing. If the boss takes longer than the Scourge is up, that's an issue. So having the Scourge manual cast would mean you can keep your Balazans up, so I think that's the way to go. So look, once I've got it up, look, this is a T12 boss. That's what. I'm not quite insta-wrecking it, but I honestly have got a few things I can get to just get damage. And that's what I've got right now. And the second that's filled up with dots, boom, dead. He gets executed like a boss. Alright, that was pretty trivial. Generally speaking. Hey, Aspeth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm catching up on chat. Sorry, guys. Sea Bacon, have you seen the max roll build? Yes, I was chatting to him about it earlier. No, I know. They're doing counter-attack. It's you know, what they've got is perfectly fine. It's a different way of building it. Do you know what? I love that, though. I love that for them. I love this for me. They've got their way and they've built it their way. And everything they've done makes sense for what they've tried to do. And I'm building it. I'm playing more into the poisoning side of things. And I think mine's doing okay. And that's okay. We've got our own flavor. I like the fact that we can do that in Diablo now, because you couldn't do that much before. You know, some people can get protective and be like, mine's better than yours, blah, blah, blah. But ultimately, it's like, there's just multiple ways to do this stuff now. They're using the... I haven't got a Widow's Web yet. I could try this on this build and see how that plays. I have got some other ideas if it doesn't work for my setup. Went from struggling in T8 to clearing T11 with ease with no gear changes. Yeah, man. The Widow's Web is really good. If I get one of those and stick it in my thing, chances are I might just nuke T12 bosses. You're becoming sad at all the nerfs to Druid, Spiritborn, Rogue, Sork. I mean, all those... I mean, Esseltech, those were broken, right? The Pit 150 Rogue and the crazy damage on the Sork. The Sork is still doing, like, stupid damage, right? You disagreed with some of their choices. What choices did you disagree with? And like 10 times tankier. Yeah, makes sense. I'm just keen to leave this as a dot build, you know. If theirs is better, then so be it. But mine's doing okay. That was a T12 pit. I did it in like, what, 3.5 minutes or something? 4 minutes? You're at the beckon of the map layouts a little bit, to be honest. What a day. You've received 25 phone calls and it's 6 PM and you just got home. 25 phone calls. You're popular. Holy. Paxter, first time chatter. Welcome in. If you've got any questions about build, hit me up. What unique would you go for in the charms? I've got a few different ones. Widow's Web. If I had a Starless Skies, I have a Writhing Ring. I could try this. We benefit from the core skills. The resource cost reduction solves all vigor stuff for us, so we could then replace other armors if you've got good rolls and not even worry about resource much anymore. Or you could just put another legendary ring on and put a really big multi on or something like this. The Widow's Web is one, yeah. The Protean for the extra doubling up of the core stats. You could use that as well for extra damage. There's a few different options there. In fact, if the Widow's Web doesn't work for this one because you're kind of relying on executing enemies with the poison build-up, then the Protean Heart is probably a close second. I believe the Widow's Web goes to 200% in the charm. Yeah. Whilst the Protean Heart, the doubling up of the core stats does not. And that would help you hit your all-stat breakpoints as well. So doubling your core stats would almost double that damage multi. So although it's probably not as high a damage as that other one, it would still be pretty good. Especially if you've got a lot of dexterity. So there's a few options. Yeah. Hey, Pi Zandale, how's it going, man? Does Harmony be Waka stack? So if you have Gorilla +6 and Jaguar and secondary... when you say stack, do you mean the ranks? Yes, they do. Just not on... Just be careful. The secondary does not work on Ravager passive from your talisman indefinitely. That was what was breaking. I've reported it. What set is the best for this build? Well, the max roll setup's using the Eagle set, but they're not using Stinger. They're literally relying on counterattack and doing cooldowns. And they do solve cooldown by using that set, but you have to perma-evade on that build. Like that build, if you're not evading, the build breaks. My one, you can do either or, I guess. Evading and attacking with Stinger both reset your cooldowns, so you don't get as much damage in the Paragon. But as a result of that, you do get more damage in the Balazan set. And I might swap over to having Scourge on my hotbar rather than Toxic Skin in a moment. And the reason for that being, I'll be interested to see if that makes me really squishy, because Toxic Skin does give me a loss of armor. So that would take my armor here up to, like... To be fair... Yeah, to be fair, my armor's almost capped anyway. Genuinely. You can only get 75% damage reduction from armor. I'm at 70 anyway. So I'm starting to get to the point where, like, if I use Toxic Skin, my armor goes to 30,000, but it can't... Oh, no, it does go above 75%. Oh, I lied. Goes to 77. So, okay, I've gained, like, 7.4% at that point. So, I'm going to try it, I think. That's, like, the next thing I'm going to try in a moment. Because the one problem with the Balazan set, I reported it, and their response was pretty much, well, you can manually cast it and it should work. So we'll try that. So I guess that's what they intended for us to do, to have it so that you have it on your hotbar as well. Because that's how you get your 250 on the bottom. It also casts Scourge occasionally, but you can also manually cast it. So I'm going to be interested to see if it breaks my... That's not activated yet, but it's going to be interesting to see if that breaks my resource management here. Right, one sec. I'm going to reroute this quickly. That way, because now I can access that as well. And that would get me to 15. Come up here. 10. Yeah, 15, 20... 25, I guess. Or actually, no, 15, 25. There you go. It's quite quick, easy to activate. That's all I'm keen on here. The non-physical's great. That's going to scale up my poison damage. I have a lot of poison multi, so that 6% is literally like 1,056. Look at this. Take that out. That's given me 34% additive damage from 6%. 7.8%. My bad. 1 second. What? Why has that got 7.8% multi non-physical damage on it? Oh, it's because it's... Oh, because I've leveled it up. Okay, no, sorry, ignore me. 12.8 goes up to 34. Okay, it's fine. It's like 3 times damage. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, so we'll try this. So, I've already got Weaken. Weaken doesn't bother me, losing that, because counterattack, with counterattack of the Swarm, your Pestilent Swarms weaken enemies, so they should be weakened all the time, regardless. The loss of armor and the loss of vigor generation might be a bigger problem. But I kind of want to just do that, I suppose. I mean, yeah, vigor. We've got weaken on the counterattack, vulnerable. So we've got vulnerable all the time, and we take it. It gives you. It means when you cast Scourge, it lasts for 4.5 seconds. So as long as you're resetting that pretty regularly, you should have it up. And every time it's cast, you're getting loads of vigor back. Gives you vigor. It gives you a pretty decent amount of vigor generation. I don't know if slapping the ranks in there is the play. I've kind of capped that out. I've capped that out. Well, you could cap out Ravager, I suppose, but it's kind of unnecessary. So I guess that's as good as anywhere. Capping out Devourer is not necessarily the play on this build. So we'll try a run with that. We'll see. We'll see if I've broken my build or not. Should be interesting. Hey, Moti, how's it going? First time chat, so welcome in, dude. You got Arriving Moon and Temerity? Yeah, okay, makes sense. How do I actually gain stacks of Frosty? There's a few different ways. Jaguar Secondary Hall gets it on kill or hitting a boss. Rake has it baked into it. There's a upgrade. There's various aspects. You can have minimum ferocity with Ravager. If you're asking for Evade, type ! Perma Evade. And that will take you to the video I made, which tells you how to achieve Perma Evade. The poison set, so it lasts longer, Lacey, yes. I'm trying to make it work with the poison set. I just did a T12 in like 4 minutes or something. That was, I hit 100 in 4 minutes. We'll see if this works with Scourge. Same level thing. I've got another change I want to try as well. I think on this setup, as much as it's annoying that you only get... You have to use basic skills to get the ranks. On the fact it solves your cooldown, it's really the only way you're going to do cooldowns with the Balazan set. The Eagle set, it gives you cooldowns every time you move a certain distance, I think it is, or every time you use a evade cooldown, it reduces your cooldowns. So that does somewhat solve your cooldown problem. Okay, I can't actually test what my resource is like right now because I've got the resource shrine on. That's useful. I'd be interested to see how the damage feels. I don't think Toxic Skin was... I mean, Toxic Skin was scaling to like nearly 1 billion damage. I'd be interested to see. Maybe you find out Toxic Skin's actually where all the damage was coming from. Yeah. No, it's still doing okay. Gotta be careful with the affixes. Okay, I am not worried about resource. Having Scourge on the bar is working. In terms of resource, anyway. It will allow me on single target bosses to sustain that damage from it as well. Oh, God, something... Oh, they've got the lightning affix again. See, I told you. These lightning affixes it just seems like they're just ignoring your DR, because everything else, it's like, it might hurt me, but it doesn't just delete me. And then the lightning stuff, I don't know, it just seems to delete me. It's pretty insane, actually. Oops. You tried everything except making a new rogue. What? You're gonna make a new one, are you? What are you thinking? Right, yeah, they are getting made weakened. What about vulnerable here? They should be getting made vulnerable all the time. Yeah, they are. I was going to say. Okay, if I kill the Butcher, this is basically the boss. The Butcher's quite tanky, but if I kill him, I've got the thing on, which makes the Butcher harder, but it just that just completes the pit. But if I die, that's my pit over. And he's pretty hard, actually, so I've got to be careful of that. So I'm ticking poison-wise for 50 billion right now. 50 billion, I just saw. Just over 60 billion, 70 billion. There you go. 80 billion. That's not, there you go. That's not how much dot I just applied to them. That's how much it's ticking. So if you imagine his whole HP bar, except the very end, is filled with dot, when you tick, the tick is how much of that dot is consumed and actually hurts them in that time. So I must have applied many trillions of damage to him there. Because when he died very quickly, it's because I got the Shattered Vow on. This is the only weapon in the game that allows you to execute even like Uber bosses. But their whole life has to be filled with dot damage, which is very hard. So you can treat it as if, like, even though the damage, unless they've got barriers, then it just negates the damage and sort of breaks the tech, I suppose. I have asked if we can get a way to prevent enemies from using barriers or negate them. Because that would actually really help dot builds in general in this game. So, yeah, this build is applying trillions of dot damage. I mean, look at this. I'm just standing still. And most of these will be Riving Ring ones. And I'm still applying like 50 million ticks here. With whatever's hitting them. How I'm still sustaining 10... How on earth am I sustaining 10 bugs right now? I should only be generating one from, like... A Pestilent Swarm spawns from you every 4 seconds, yeah. Something's allowing me to just sustain them casting constantly. I'm not really sure what. Oh, I see. Oh, I think counterattack's bugged. When I'm inside this bubble, the duration's locked. It's as if it's acting as if I've got counterattack up, I think. Or is that a UI bug? No, it's a UI bug. Interesting. I'm not even pressing anything. The bugs are just constant spawning. Or maybe they do just last that long, because I've got so much poison duration on this build. I don't know. Oh well. Let's put some glyph levels in, eh? 15, 15.2, 0.3, 0.2. Yeah, let's do consumption. Oh, now they've stopped. There you go. I think something had actually gotten locked in place there somehow. So even that, look, I've just done a couple. We're up to 1 billion ticks. Yeah, let's go, baby. I haven't even got supremacy up and going right now. That's disgusting, isn't it? Okay. So, I kind of want to check. I kind of want to try... So, convergence is capped. We get 60 from this. I'd ideally not have to have produce tempo. I don't think we can solve the defensive thing, though. Bitter medicine's 80. We're healing a lot, so we should be applying that pretty quickly. I'm tempted to try... The thing about Viscous Shield is a lot of this is all, like, crit damage and stuff. It's literally useless to us. So it's only the legendary node that's useful, and additive damage has become more valuable in a way. So I am tempted. Ideally, I'd have Viscous and that, and I think that's what they do in Max Roll. But then on the flip side, the set I'm using gives you a bigger multi, so... I'm tempted to try Drive, though, because I can use this. I am moving a lot. I need to see how quickly we're stacking that, and is it actually going to work. But this will give me vulnerable. The crit damage is, yeah, vulnerable and some generic damage. The crit damage is not so useful, but the generic damage is okay. And this goes up to 120 maximum, so depends how fast you stack it up and stuff. One sec, what the? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay, we can put Fester up there. Because Fester's really easy to activate. 20, 35, 40, there you go. And then for this one, although saying that, I'm going to need to have to go around and get this legendary nose, and that's not so straightforward. Damn. I might need a few more nodes so I can put this in. Oh. It's basically the same, but I've leveled up, so I don't need that anymore. I need 2 more. Can I gain 2 more? Have I leveled these up enough? 40. I'm going to have to reshape my boards at some point. They're a little bit of a mess. That one, no. I need 2 nodes. Where do I get 2 nodes from right now? I need that. I need it. I guess my life is okay for the time being. It's not too bad of a hit. I can take those back when I get there. Right, this will do. Yeah, let's try this. And we'll see how that works. I want to see if it... In the context of this build, we'll see. Because I am still evading quite a lot. It's not bounds to Eagle. It's a bounds to movement. The Butcher is tanky Esseltech, yeah. Fitness, Colossal, Canny, and Ritual. Makes sense. Do I know temper drops are bugged? No, but there aren't actually as many tempers in the game now. I've got them all now. And I didn't get many for a long time. Yeah. They've removed a lot of them. They're more generic across the board, like generic bumps in damage and stuff. Okay, let's try this. Thunder build when? If I can get this in a good state today, I'm going to look to do a lightning focus build tomorrow. You just need the charms, really? You're really enjoying the build. Okay. What, you're looking for the green ones, Lacey? If I get a bunch more, I'll store some and I'll give them to you, because you can always re-roll them. Just having a version of them to start with to get it going is quite nice, right? Right. What? Wow, what the hell have they got? They literally insta-delete. I bet you they've got lightning on them. No? What did they kill me with? What? That insta-delete. This is crazy. There's like some things that's just like, what's going on? That was insta-delete. Like, why? I'm fine now. I mean, I'm rocking 27,000 life. It's not like I've got no life, you know? 0, dear. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh, literally, if I went to watch back on VOD, it's hilarious. You just like, instantly jumped in and just dead. Right, how fast? I was looking at my HUD because I'm trying to see how quickly we're stacking up the drive. Which one is it? That one there, okay. Because the thing about Viscous Shield is, if I wear a Temerity, then yes, we might have the... It might... Those Execution Swords are touching me as well. What the... If we had a Temerity on, then yes, our barrier may well stay high enough that you'd benefit from that at least near maximum most of the time. But if you're flicking between full barrier, half barrier, being knocked down occasionally, you're not really going to benefit from that damage most of the time. You only get like half of it, or however much your barrier is. So the thing about drive is you don't get 100 on average. As long as you're stacking it reasonably fast, you'll benefit from, on average, 60% or so. Depends how fast you stack it. The faster you stack it, you'll get a slightly higher average. So although this is feeling better for me, I've got to be honest. I think it resets when it gets to maximum, so you have to like stack it again, but we're stacking it fast enough that this is actually feeling better, I think. Apart from getting one taps at the start. There's lightning in there. That is giving me anxiety. I'm not going to lie. What's the chances I'm about to get deleted? Well, mate, it's Crackling Soul. It's not lightning enchanted, but still. I need to get on the boss and see how that feels, honestly. Hey, Thor's part. What is it with some of these names? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm okay, mate. I'm good, thank you. Okay. Oh, we got the Butcher again. Oh, God. Oh, he killed me. What is going on? I think that loss of armor from Toxic Skin hurts more than it seems, even if it says 7%. I don't think that's how the calculations work. I think the calculations are like they're using how high the numerical value is. I think the percentage is a lie. That's how it feels. That's what I'm going to keep telling myself. What ticks am I doing to him? 54. 80. Yeah, 80 billion ticks. Yeah. Not too bad. I think that's stronger. It's hard to tell, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's doing okay. Spiritborn's doing all right. Is this build cooking? But that was a T12 pit 100. Apart from getting one tapped at the start, we cleared it in what, 4 minutes, and that was including the 30 seconds. I mean, if I go and do my what's the time? Yeah, if I go do this Helltide in T, let me go up to let me go to T12 here and let's just go try Helltide. See how that feels. The damage is getting to the point now where I can do T12. It's survivability that's my biggest problem. So, we look to sort of try and fix that as best we can. Spiritborn's top of the pit leaderboards. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have a look in a second. But, yeah, I think someone's gotten a pure either evade or rushing claw evade build going that's doing really well. I think. Crushing Hand is pretty close behind. I did suspect Crushing Hand from Theory Crafting before the expansion come out, because I did have some info. I did suspect that would do very well. If they literally halved the power of the Jaguar set. If it was the power I saw, Crushing Hand would have nuked everything. So I'm not surprised they reduced it. Okay, is this T12, is it? Yeah. I wanted to see how hard the Helltide is in T12. I might need to go back to T11 until I get a little bit more damage. Like, this is okay. I want to do it quicker, though. Ow. Yeah, it's those lightning things. Lightning is actually genuine disgusting. Like, what? It isn't just me. I've seen other people report it, so... Yeah, I'm going to go to T11. Like, I can do T12, but I want to get to the point where I'm just, like, nuking T12. How fast do you get to Torment 4 now? It took me a while to go up the Torments to start with. But once you started going up, it's the thing that held me back was resources more than anything, honestly. Do you know what? I think I might have jacked up my Helltides as well. I think they might actually be harder from my war plans. Let me have a look. Yes, they are. +1 monster power. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, from the start, well, I mean, we were there in day one, but it's a little bit harder than before, but it's not too bad. I should have a look at the leaderboards quick. Is it still the same person? So Paladin's also 115. Druid's 112, never mind, not surprised by this. No. Rogue's got a 130. I was going to say... Rogue is still destroying. Look at this. 130. Sork's done a 126. Necro's at 115. Barbarian's at 128. So yeah, as I suspected, like Spiritborn is still on the weaker side compared to some things. But if you can easily do T100s, then you can farm most of the game, right? I think that's the key bit. Oops. But I'm getting close. This is T11. So I'm starting to get close to the point where I can just pretty easily farm T12. I can do it, it's just not quite as fast as I want it to be. So a little bit more damage, more survivability would stop me from being a little bit more cautious than I'm being. There are certain affixes I just do not like the look of, honestly. head that way. You can't wait till the end of May, because then you can get the DLC. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're a little bit of a disadvantage if you don't have the DLC. There is quite a lot locked behind it, to be honest, and you'll find just about every endgame guide's going's probably going to need stuff like, I mean, a minimum some of the variants you get probably. Oh, that hurt the frame rate a bit. But yeah, I mean, imagine doing this and just doing T12 like content. It's just cool. Just chill. I mean, you can just ridiculous speed farm everything. Just do war plans for a few hours, get all the resources, and do a huge upgrade on build or switch builds or whatever. I'm gonna make sure my next build is in order before I switch over. So like items, I'll have them set up in the background. I'm probably going to spend some time on the planner tomorrow after I've done the video for this build. I'm going to get a video up for this build tomorrow on YouTube. Regardless of what state I leave it in, it's going to be good enough to do a build video on at this point and reflect on where I've got with it. I've currently put it at the bottom of S tier because our criteria is easily farm T12. And they said do T12 bosses in 15 seconds. I think we could get there. I've still got some damage multis to take and such. And obviously level up your glyphs and all that stuff. I think we'll get there. Otherwise, I guess it might get bumped down to very top of A, but it's definitely in that region. Oh, I got a Midnight Sun Ring, 45. That's not too bad. I mean, I don't have that extra talisman in my charms the charm in my talisman right now, for example. Hey, Fart Particle, how's it going, dude? Is damage over time multiplier bugged right now? I think I've heard something. Yes, I think so. You're tempted to buy Mobalytics Plus. Well, they would love you long time if you do. So I was testing that earlier, Mini. I had an 88% one on my amulet. And I was like... I rolled it off. My damage with poison did not change. I rolled damage over time instead of poison damage on my gloves. And my damage over time in here matched nigh on what I rolled on my gloves. Like, it was like 0.2% difference or something. So it wasn't being multiplied up. So the multipliers, it's either a visual bug or the damage over time multis are not working right now. So I should really look out for a better pair of gloves, you know. In fact, actually, there is something I can add in my loot filter here. Recolor. Show epic loot or something. Add condition. I mean, Stinger can only roll on gloves. Show Stinger gloves. Yep. Yeah, leave it as red. But what I could also have is Actually, what I can do... Dexterity and poise and damage over time multiplier. Make it so it needs at least 2 of those. Make it so that it's an ancestral, so it has to be 900. This one can be the same. I didn't realise you could do that before. I mean, you can even add the item type on here, but I guess Stinger can only roll on. No, I'll leave it so it's not actually got an item type, but anything that's got those 2 on there and it's ancestral, we'll see how that rolls for now. Can you have how many greater affixes on it? Oh, it must have at least 1 greater affix. Okay, you can do that as well. So we'll stay with that now. Make it say sharp and red if they show. Yeah, I've still got some damage over time multis on my build, so if those are not working, that's why I've stacked poison damage everywhere and not damage over time stuff, because that also damage over time does not scale convergence. It scales your damage to your poisoning damage, not your poison damage, which is what you need to get that to 60. If it turned out they fixed it and then damage over time was going to be insane, or damage over time multis was actually meant to scale this number, the damage with poison and all that stuff, then you might switch out what you're rolling. But for now, not so much. What do we pick up here? Nothing useful. Okay, let me look at my loot field. So I don't really need to see. Show ancestrals. Item type. I do not need to see ancestral helms at this point. Show all uniques. Just figuring out how I want to show. It's like showing all. That's why I've got so many here. I'm trying to see, can I filter out some of this stuff? Obviously, I'm only using a Harmony of Evil Walker on this helm, on this build, which I'm going to show by default anyway. So I guess I can actually just show everything here except helms for now, and then the uniques will show. It's like if I drop that on the floor, it should disappear. Yep. That gets rid of some of the stuff. Let's put that in here. Hey, Nosterius, how's it going, dude? You've been out celebrating a Swedish holiday, Bobber. How's that gone? Do you want to know what it's called? I will donate £100 if you can pronounce it correctly. I mean, that's a very kind offer. Atlasy, how's it going? You've been out celebrating a Swedish holiday, have you? Swedish holiday. April 30th. Or 29th. April the 30th in Sweden is Walpurgis Night. Oh, well, I've got no chance of pronouncing that okay, because I don't know how to say your special languages. Valborg Schmaften. Something like that. Valborg Schmaften. Yeah, I've got no chance, have I? Valborg Smashoften. How am I meant to say this? It's going to turn out I've said the wrong one and I've said it in a completely wrong way. Oh, yeah, so I've found the right one. I found the right holiday. I don't know how I'm meant to pronounce that, though, no. How close was I, or how dreadful out of 100%? Was I like 2% out of 100? Hey, at least you guys have had a laugh listening to me trying to speak Swedish. Can you say messing? I can say messing. Dear, oh dear. I mean, I didn't do that for the donation. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, donation's always nice. I didn't do it specifically for that, though. I thought it'd be quite funny. Because I knew I was going to fail. Socia, how's it going? If you've got any questions about the build, hit me up. It's mostly up to date. I'll make some adjustments later. I just hit 6,900 followers. Tammy TV, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I've got one other as well. 1 second. Loads of follows. Damage over time doesn't work for poison damage. No, let me explain. 1 second. Why is my activity feed not working? That's not very useful, is it? What? Oh, there you go. Banned, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And A with the 2 dots is actually the A in swag, and the S are a lot sharper in Swedish. Otherwise, it wasn't actually that bad. All right, nice. Okay, well, I didn't absolutely get it wrong. Cool. Good job, me. So poison damage. It's the way these new multis work. I think they multiply the additive damage it relates to. So I was considering it. Like, damage over time, and damage over time multis particularly, damage over time multiplier is massively high compared to, like, poison damage or lightning damage multi and all that. It's just really, really high. But I was like, okay. And then I was looking at the additives. I didn't have any damage over time additive in there. So I was like, hang on a minute. If that applies to that damage multi, like the additive, maybe they're just doing nothing for me right now. The poison damage one is, like, if I change that poison damage multiplier, this number would go down. Because those numbers multiply into damage for poison. Increases your poison damage dealt. This includes both direct damage and poisoning. So I was like, all right, cool. Maybe the damage over time is going into this bucket, and maybe it's just great. So I took an 88% one off of my amulet, and boom. Guess what? This number did not change. I put vulnerable damage on. Guess which number did change? Vulnerable damage. It's not very high, but it did go up. So I rolled additive damage over time on my gloves. With the damage over time multipliers I currently have on my build still. It rolled 58% and it showed 57.7 in the inventory. I guess there's a math inaccuracy. They probably round it up on the temper or something. So I personally, it's either a visual bug or I don't think the damage over time multis are actually applying right now to wherever they're meant to apply to. I couldn't find where they apply to visually. Does that make sense? Hey, Just Weaver, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? That's because you're Swedish, Mario. Well, that would help, wouldn't it? You know, it's like me coming in and go, hey, guys, try and say good day, governor. You know, speak the old English lingo. How did you see the leaderboards? Press Y on your keyboard. On console, I don't know. You have to have a look in your settings to see what the control is. A Stinger build, yeah, man. And I've got a second one as well cooking up, which will be different to this. Do exclamation mark build PS hook. I have a build planner out for it as a guide. And I've got a few little updates I've done in the last hour, which I'll make the adjustments with after stream, but we'll see where we land. I'm in T11, but I've done T12. I'm about to do a pit, right? I'll do a T12 pit for you if you want. Any adjustments I can make first? Yeah, we'll do a T12 pit. Screw it. I can do T12 pits. Like, the only thing that's happening right now is I can occasionally get deleted. Like, lightning damage is just... yeah, crazy. What do I think about your pronunciation? Your description of A? Yeah, it was lovely. Very good. I still have no idea what I'm saying with it, so I just say A. That's a good job me, right? Basically, that's a me problem. You probably did a wonderful job at explaining it, and me, I'm just dumb as hell. I can do math, numbering, games. But when it comes to language, no chance. Computer languages, I can do those. Yeah, I can do PC, I can do computer languages. Did those for many years. But actual spoken languages, I'm a Dumbo at, to be honest. Oh well, you got a good laugh out of it. Glad to entertain. That is lightning stuff in there. That's giving me a little bit of anxiety, not gonna lie. Oops, got stuck on a wall. Close enough. Good job, me then. Nice. Anyway, I do hope you had a great time celebrating your holidays or festival, whatever it is. Sounds like you've been having a good one. Yeah, I'm still feeling the squishiness, honestly. How fast am I stacking up this drive mode? That is the question. Do I think on average that is actually giving me more damage than Viscous Shield? Not sure. I suppose it's giving me what? 66 there. Yeah, it stacks up reasonably fast actually. You just got to make sure you evade every now and then. Pretty decent. Basically got Scourge up permanently with this tech. So that's kind of dope. Are skill levels stronger now or 5? One sec. I need to try and make sure I keep my stacks up, otherwise I'll get massive down on damage. Also, are skills stronger now or 5 level scaling over 15 levels? I mean, you can put more ranks in skills now, and the ranks in skills do benefit a lot of things. More, they benefit the damage. But if you look at some of the upgrades scale with levels as well. Look at this. These little lightning balls. What? That one tapped me. Yeah, screw this. These stupid lightning balls, seriously. I wouldn't touch this game in hardcore with a barge pole right now, personally. Not unless you're playing a class that's nigh on invincible, because there are certain things I swear are just completely busted. Like those lightning balls, they are ridiculous. Alright. They just do so much damage. Like, it doesn't matter what I do, I can't change that fact. It just ruins me. Hey, yes, XM, how's it going? Hip hop, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's good, it's getting there. As you saw though, there's certain things, it's just like they walk in and they just get their one punch man in and punch me in the balls. Just insta clap my Spiritborn. Like, it's completely insane. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty good. Get a little bit more damage. Try and work out how on earth not to get insta slaps, and then we go from there, I suppose. Yeah, okay. If you've got, I didn't realise that, I forgot to realise that the Scourge cast is actually bigger over time. It's 50 over 6 seconds, but if you cast it repeatedly over and over again, you're just getting loads and loads of vigor generation, aren't you? If you look at it another way, 50 vigor over 6 seconds is actually... oh, that's going to hurt. That's 8 or 9 vigor a second. Multiply it up by vigor generation. Anyway, that was a T12. Apart from getting insta-clapped, we did that in a decent time. So, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly running I'm not exactly completely squishy on this build. I need a few more levels. Just so I can activate. Activating this glyph will give me a nice little damage bump. I guess we'll level up. Doesn't the radius increase on this again? At like level 100 or something now? Not sure. No, I guess it doesn't. I thought they changed it so it has a bigger radius. It doesn't. Oh well. You saw a lot of people playing Endurance Faith as charm to avoid the one-shots. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. That is one way of doing it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just hope... It has been reported, so hopefully they'll do something about it. Can I speak old broken English, Ganj? No. Hey, Bobber, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Very kind. You spend so much time here. Well, I appreciate that. It's very kind. It helps out a lot, you know. Currently using Withering Fist, Stinger, and Touch of Death. How's that going for you, Mario? Corpse Seller, how you doing? Shadowman, how you doing? Material Gen Fragments. Now, I suppose getting more... So I know someone who's got like 90% lightning resistance and it still doesn't help them. So I think it's just ignoring your DR. Which is obviously not wonderful. I actually don't have the charm slot to be able to do what you're saying right now. Oh, there is something else I could try. Because my seal has got 2 nice things on it. But one of them, the damage over time multi, might actually be doing nothing for me. The other one reduces the time for the auto proc, but maybe I can get away without that. I've got one here that's got multi-poison damage and then just flat multi-damage. I'm tempted. I might have to reset my charm here, actually. So quick. I'm tempted to try this and see if it feels any better. I suppose it'll give me an idea if damage over time is not working properly. Because that did work. I checked earlier. Yeah, that's bumped this up quite a bit. And all damage does scale when you're in combat. I'll be that next. I need to test it in the same thing, no? How to set up? You go to it on the map, Raj, and right-click it. You'll see a little flag icon go on it, and at that point, you should TP there all the time. I am not gonna lie, that instantly feels better, but we'll see when we get the harder enemies. That guy's got barrier. I'm actually gonna ignore him. Barrier is very broken for dot damage. Like I say, one of the things I've asked the devs for is, can we please maybe get away to either remove barrier or prevent barrier or both? I mean, if Spiritborn, say, was the only class that could do it, or if you had to invest in it, that'd be fine, because that would just remove that, you know, make it so it's possible anyway. I mean, this does feel better. I think genuinely damage over time multis are just not working. I mean, that's massive, because the funny thing is, if those are supposed to work, and they're not right now, they are a lot bigger than poison. So that means, if that gets fixed, we could go and re-roll everything we need to into damage over time additive, which is bigger, and then damage over time multis, and your standard one like poison. And that would be an enormous buff to this kind of build. Like, this would easily compete with what we've got going on. If that's the case, probably. Huge multi. I think this is feeling better. We need to get to the big target, like the boss, and see how that feels, honestly. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good. Also got water now. I don't know if I need both of those lucky hit resources. I guess at some point I'll try taking one off and see how the resource goes. You probably need at least one. You might be able to get away with just having one, in which case you could roll even more poison flat, which gets multied up, so it becomes really powerful for the build. Do you know if we can craft anything other than blue and yellow charms? I've not even tried to craft them. Probably go do that and see what it does, right? Got to make a video on crafting at some point. But I don't want to do it until I'm like proper well versed in it. I'll do like a full guide crafting for beginners sort of video. That's my plan. Rather than just trying to show people how to do the best stuff immediately. I'll be like, yeah, do this at the start and stuff. So I'll have a look in a minute. I've not seen a way to craft the higher ones. I doubt you can craft unique charms, but you'll need 3 unique charms, and then you would need. Oh, that's a good point actually. Yeah, you need an ancestral unique of the one you want, and then you would need a slot to slot in, and then you'd need 3 other unique charms that you sacrifice basically to create one. So you can do that. I don't think you can create legendary ones that I've seen. Yeah, I need to get a seal that's got the affix so I can get the 6. Well, either make it so that I only have 4 set items on to get the set, or make it so that I gain extra charms a lot. One of the two. Alright, that's the boss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's doing more damage than what I had before, legit. My resource is still fine, so. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm not going to throw away the one I had, because that's pretty good. If they, I'm fairly certain that's broken. Honestly, that's pretty good. We'll keep that. Resistance gold. Yeah, we keep the green ones because you can just re-roll them. Glyphs. Are you going to update Crushing Hand at all? I will do at some point, Mayo. The one I actually have up there should be pretty close to what they're using, I reckon. But I will be playing that at some point soon, yeah. It's high on my list. Do you know if we... Oh, yeah. The blue and yellow charms. Let me have a quick look, Hip Hop. You can upgrade... So look, you can craft a unique charm. You need resources. 1 ancestral unique, 3 of any others. You can do that. You can re-roll set charms. I don't think you can do anything else. You don't think you can... One sec. Can we do any... Yeah. You can transmute them. Transmute 3 of the same equipment, talisman or rune items into a random new one. Okay, so I'll tell you what I could do here. Because honestly, you don't really want legendary ones that's got 2 different things on it, I guess. So I've got... What you could do is... Just go through these and like work out which ones you won't necessarily want to keep. I'll keep that one because that's pretty good actually. Healing received. Won't need these ones. I mean, it's just taking up inventory, so I've got a double Quatley, so we'll keep that. 2 double Quatley, so we'll keep those. I don't need this. That's a good leveling one, so we'll keep that. We'll get rid of that. So what you can do is you can go over here and do, say, like this. You might be able to do the same with the blue and yellow ones, but I don't think you can craft them upwards. I think I can do this. Yeah, I can. There you go. Ah! Well, that gave me a +1 charm slot one. Funny. It's unfortunate it hasn't got the set on that I want. But, yeah, nice. Keep hold of it. Okay, this is +1 to all skills. Huh? Slaughter. Dark Pact. This is actually rolling charms with the smaller sets on it. Funnily enough. I want to keep that one. I guess I'll keep that. It's the only one of those I've got. But you can essentially do that. Can you do that with these as well? You can. You can do it with these as well. Oh. +1 is huge. Let's see. Let's you use it. Does. It does. So I will have a look at it in a minute. I'm just trying to fix something on my end of my stream deck's being a bit weird. It's not letting me change any volumes. I checked and damage over time changes. Damage with poisoning, but not the damage, the poison damage, I guess. I didn't see that change when I tried it. I've got to be honest. I tried that and my damage with poison, damage with poisoning didn't change. I swear it didn't. The sell value for charms and talismans is high, is it? Oh, really? Do they? Interesting. That's good to know, Hip Hop. I'd have to find some items to test that again. I swear I tried that. I must have. I rolled like 58% on these gloves, and then my damage over time multipliers were not working on it. They just weren't applying. Yeah, what unique charms have I got? Band of First Breath. Right, okay, I could put the Writhing Moon in there and then I could stick another item on. Godslayers with centipede skills. Just have everything pulled into me constantly. It'd be insane. I actually have an Echo Quatley. Your next direct damage deals to them. Dealt to them, alright. Generates 10 vigor. Removes the vulnerable effect. That's a 1.67 multiplier. I kind of want to try this just for lols, really. Should I just try it just for the lols of it? It's probably going to be weaker, but it's going to be quite funny, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be removed, Wreck-It, because the tech to do that was disabled. It's a bug. You've got a mythic tribute. I mean, if you need help doing it, I'm more than happy to help. One sec, I want to see how crazy this is with the Godslayers in there. I imagine my damage will be lower. It's not particularly great when you've got the Molten guys on you, but it is pretty insane. This will be insane for hordes. This will be ridiculous for hordes. What is this? Just Giga Farm hordes. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, that's definitely a horde farming. Just Godslayers. You just pull everything towards you. Like, you'll never need... It's ridiculous, isn't it? Easy mode. Yeah, let me finish this quick, and then we can maybe do that if you want help with it. Oh man, the only problem is it's bad when you've got what? I was behind a pillar. What is this? What? I was slain by an earthquake. Really? Well, good. Jesus Christ. No, screw this. It's so... An earthquake again. There's certain... I just don't know what you do on Spiritborn. He had this... I was really hoping they fixed some of this for the expansion. We had exactly the same problem. I think it's even worse now. Like, how am I meant to play against that? It's ridiculous. What the... Right, let's try a different one. I mean, that'll just give me damage. You know, if I put that in, I could fundamentally take that off, put that in, and see if I've got anything else I can put in, just as like a placeholder. But yeah, that's just actually dumb, genuinely. I don't really know what we do against that at the moment. It's the same problem. I have given them a lot of feedback on how Spiritborn's defenses just are not good. They really, really, really suffer. The Vortex room is putting them in, yeah. You just want to contribute? Okay, I mean, we can do that. Can you give me like 5 or 10 minutes while I just test a couple of things? Because I think if I get distracted and I'll forget what I was doing. Hopefully I won't be too long. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of unique runes right now. I like the God Slayers there, but not why I'm giga squishy. Not whilst I'm giga squishy. If I had a Temerity one, I might have put that in just to help with not dying. For the time being, I have got a Temerity here, but I don't know if I can take that off legit. Dex, max life. I don't know if I can get away with this. I'm going to try it. Let me, for now, just leave that build alone. I am fed up of getting one-tapped by seemingly completely overtuned mechanics. Like, it's not because I haven't invested. I have a lot of life. I have pretty decent armor and resistances and stuff, and I'm just getting bent over this with nothing I can seemingly do about it. It's just a fundamental issue with the class. Oh, I actually had 2 of those. Okay, interesting. Cry is down here now, isn't it? Cry. I mean, if I still get one shot with this stuff, then, which I probably will, then that's a real problem. You're using God Slayers on your 6th too, but I always pull those lightning dudes, then insta-die. Yeah, I know. It's just certain affixes. That lightning is one of them. It's just crazy. Like, I don't know what you do against it. It just seems like we just can't reduce the damage they do to us, and they just insta-wreck us. Anyway, we'll see how this goes. Oh, I didn't put max resolve stacks on it. Whoops. I mean, theoretically, my effective HP should be way higher with the Temerity on, because I have a lot of life sustain and stuff on this build. So it may well just be we actually have to use the Temerity, and I'll just go and seek out a better one. I'm going to go stack on resolve though, because that is damage that I'm losing. I would love the 3. There we go. We do not need the thrash ranks. I guess this is okay. Okay, so actually, let's just try this. Let's put the God Slayers in there again and try it. Lilith is bugged? In what way? What did I temper on the amulet? At the moment, I actually have poison damage on it. But you could put max resolve stacks for multiplier there as well. I need to test which one actually works out better. Why can't you see me in the top Spiritborn leader? I've only done 100. Actually, that's a good point. Oh, no, these are pits, not towers. Yeah. I won't put a time in yet. Let me get the build sort of rounded out first. Beavid, how you doing, man? Oh, yeah, I might have set myself offline earlier, sorry. Yeah. When I'm recording stuff, I tend to set myself offline because I get a lot of people message me. I want to see, do I still poop my pants? Every time I go near some enemies, do I still get one shot by absolutely every effect that you don't want to be near? I think the temerity is honestly going to be the only way we can at least help, because we've got so much life regen baked into the build. It essentially... I had damage reduction and a second damage reduction mod on that previous pair of pants. But you've got so much life regen, and the temerity just turns that straight into barrier, but barrier's really strong. Just seemingly negates a lot of damage, like dots and stuff. So I think this is going to end up making you tankier, even without that defensive mod on, honestly. It feels like it already. You want to be able to just sit on top of them, not have to keep going on the outskirts. And obviously having the God Slayers on for speed farming is insane. Because you just pull everything in. Like, Infernal Hordes will be crazy. Because you'll just be like, come to me, everybody. And you'll just pull everything towards you. Crazy. Ha! It is silly, isn't it? Oh, dear. I'm actually surprised they left that alone. But, yeah. I forgot I actually need to evade for the drive mode, don't I? It might be worth me swapping back to Viscous Shield again if I'm using temerity, because I will be at max barrier most of the time. I mean, drive can go higher, but only if you're stacking it up enough, I guess. Mobs keep spawning from around the arena. Oh, I haven't even unlocked one of those yet. Guess I've probably just been unlucky, because it's not like I haven't been what? From maximum life and barrier. One shot by lightning. That's 53.2 thousand effective life. Wow. It is. It's literally that lightning. It one-tapped me. It is actually stupid. Look, you can't fight these. They do too much damage. I don't think there's any way of you reducing that. It just seems like nothing I do stops it. That's actually so dumb. I really hope they change that, because that's not fun at all, is it? I mean, that's just... I don't mind things doing lots of damage or being dangerous, but that's not dangerous. That's just broken. And that, look, Jesus. What the hell? what on earth do we do to stop the damage coming in? Madness. My dot ticks are certainly lower, so I've got less damage on this setup. Yeah. Yeah, the God Slayers is fun. I mean, +3 centipede also gives me 3 ranks on my stinger as well, which I guess is kind of nice, but on the flip side, pretty certain that that just gives me more damage straight up anyway. What's my toughness in town? Oh, it's not that high. Barrier skews that. Barrier makes your toughness go really high. Oh, yeah, this build's crazy for hordes, yeah. Most of the spirits playing this build, but I did not like it. I will have other builds. Why didn't you like it, Leanne? Let me know. I will have other builds coming out. Toughness in town, 185,000, but I say it's skewed because toughness goes up drastically when you've got barrier. And my life scales when I'm outside of town and such. The temerity did not save me against the one shot, which is insane. Let's try putting instead of having the all-res one on there, let's try putting debilitating toxins on here. Because that is some flat... I mean, technically it's flat DR. Anvil's... The thing is, our main DR form is not working properly. That's bugged as well. Glenn's Anvil. That would be a lot of... Do you know what I didn't do? Is it still open? I don't think I did my glyph levels, did I? Oh, balls. Oh, well. You haven't worked out all the kinks yet? You felt like a waste. Oh, fair enough. So a unique is bugs, I heard. What unique's bugs, Quinn? Oh, her lightning attacks. Are they doing crazy damage as well? I think lightning in general is just doing stupid damage. That's how it feels to me. It's too fast as a new player. It's hard for me to follow. Yeah, a lot of Spiritborns are going to use this tech. I'm not going to lie. Because speed is king when it comes to the end game. I think basically every build I make will probably, unless there's a really good reason not to, will probably use the evade tech because it's just really good. He's got Soul Drinkers, so he's quite tanky actually. I'm tempted with the temerity to swap back to Viscous Shield again, honestly. Oh, do you know what? Screw that. He's got barrier as well. Soul Drinker and barrier. Screw that. I don't know. That is doing more damage than what I just had on. You know? I think maybe what I had on was actually just doing more. Wow, he's got barrier as well. Okay, screw this. I think that's doing less damage than what I was doing before. But that's partly because that charm I had on had +3 centipede skills on it as well. Pit 100 done. Nice, Fanatic. GG's. Let me try something else here. Let me try that one. Yeah, I think lightning damage in general is just... But to be honest, there's certain things that just seem to just completely ignore damage reduction or something. I don't know, it's weird. Oh yeah, that's doing a lot more damage. Oh, cow. Holy, that's doing a lot more damage, I think. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, that's doing a lot more damage. Holy. Lol. Wow. I mean, that Soul's resource, if I use that. It's It's not the biggest damage multi, but that would solve the resource problem. Because you've got constant vulnerable, and you're constantly doing hits, because your swarms do hit damage. It's very small, but it'll be... You never consume the vulnerable, because the Scourge makes them constantly vulnerable. So you'll end up constant consuming it. And it gives you extra life healing, gives you extra resource, etc. You can see it's constant proccing. There's no internal cooldown on it. So unless I get one shot, I mean technically I think I'll just insta heal with this on. I'd try the Widow's Web if I had a charm for it. I don't have the resources to craft one or anything. And I haven't got one in charm. Kind of want to get my hands on a Tyrell's Might. That may well be what I want to get on my chest piece. It might help, I don't know. What's he got? Soul Drinkers are really tanky, aren't they? Holy. Holy, that was loud. Hey, Smat, how's it going? Who needs a T8 Lilith carry? I guess Zac, maybe? Yeah, I don't really need the Godslayers on, but that's the sort of thing you'd put on purely just for the hordes, maybe. Because if you get the Goblin Wave, you want that just to pull things in, I guess. But I've got the Vortex pull. Honestly, that's enough. You'd go for one. I haven't even done Lilith myself yet, but I will do at some point. Shock Lance, okay. Help if I don't get stuck on doorways, please. Yeah, that's definitely stronger. I need to get a Widow's Web. I think honestly it may well be stronger, but this is a pretty solid choice. That's definitely doing more damage. Look, you can see it. Boom. Oh, a red weapon. Oh, a unique charm. What's that? Godslayers. I've got a second Godslayers. Nice. Ooh, Jaguar skill car speed. That's a pretty good one, actually. Yeah, okay. How are you enjoying Spiritborn this season, idiot? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Are you playing? Drink City 2. Deltov's here. Hey, Deltov. How's it going, dude? How you doing? You got a report to report? Go. Shoot. What's the report? Where do I get you? Oh, I just gambled it in the cube, Bastard Chaos. Yeah, I gambled it. Anything that says car speed should be attack speed bucket 2, yes. I don't think they'll nerf this, Leanne's. This is not nerf broken. I don't think they'll nerf this. There's no reason for them to. The other thing they obviously were going to nerf. Like, I don't know why people thought it wasn't going to get nerfed, honestly. When you when you do a pit 150 in like 3 minutes, it's going to get nerfed. Like, people just need to get that in their brains. Not to be rude, but you know, it's like, come on, guys. That may well be a better supremacy for me. Let's go. That's a pretty big damage buff. Yeah. Let's salvage that bad boy and get it on Miami. So that's the other thing. Some of my aspects are nowhere near maxed. That's quite a big damage buff, I think. What's it taking me from 108 cap to 112.5? Okay, it's not quite as hot as I thought, but still, more is more. We like more. Ring of Infestation. That's still terrible. Pestilence. Still terrible as well. What's my gem situation like? I think I need to get bigger gems, genuinely. It'll help a bit. Yeah. We're certainly a little bit more comfortable with the temerity, that's for sure. Let me try changing this back to Viscous Shield. I want to see how it feels on another run. Oh, actually. Oh, I suppose Supremacy was only a tiny buff. That won't suddenly make me just, like, feel, oh my god, this is really easy now. Compared to what I had. Might be hard to activate Canny in here, actually. But if I put Fester in there, maybe not so much. How did I activate this before? I did activate this, I think. I don't know how I activated this. I suppose maybe I... Okay, so that's that. I've got that multi now, which I didn't have before. And I've got the one I can put over here. I suppose that's more damage as well. Alright, let's try that. Just got to try to remember what I changed now. Oh yeah, I changed the balls around, yeah. Hey, Fabi Palo, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter, how you doing? Crancherry, how you doing? What is a dirty jelly bean and why would you want to eat it? Because it's funny. And it's like, it can be cherry or chili, or it'll be apple wasabi or something like this. Does torment levels affect lair bosses loot? Yes. Quite a lot as well. You get a lot more items, Tuki. Zine, how you doing? I've only had one, and I rolled it in the cube, so I'd want a better one, to be honest. So yeah, the benefit of changing that back to Viscous Shield with Temerity is, although your peak damage on drive is higher, it does mean I don't have to evade to get that damage now. He's got barrier. I might just ignore that, to be honest. Wow. I got killed by a rat. What is going on? I don't know how we don't die. Like, I'm not squishy. I shouldn't be. But I am. It's like, if counterattack's not up, we're dead. It's exactly the same problem we had last time. I have a feeling I got hit by one of those fire things. And that did most of the damage to me. And then a rat just happened to get the final kill League of Legends style because they wanted the gold from my corpse. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a real problem. I am talking to the devs about it. I gave them some feedback. I really, really want them to make this so that we're not like relying on 100% dodge. It's like, make it so dodge works differently, please. Black and white is just terrible. It's why every other ARPG doesn't do that anymore. It just doesn't play well. You're always going to end up getting one shot all the time. Yeah, it just doesn't feel great. Otherwise, this feels fine. To be honest, you just occasionally get blown up by stuff. You could do with a carry on T10 Mephisto. I haven't even tried Mephisto since the campaign. I should probably do that at some point. Yeah. Your pit's 95 speed is struggling. Oh, really? I mean, rogues are doing pretty well. They're stronger than Spiritborn, I think. In theory. Hey, Sacred Blood Bunny's here. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. How are you? So I've got to pay attention, guys, because we've got these executioner swords chasing me. Got to 70 just last night. T2 unlocked. Nice. So I don't have to evade if you've not got drive on. That's the problem. You put drive on, it means people have to keep evading. This, I can just... I've got to be honest. Putting in this amulet, it's not necessarily the biggest damage. It solves resource, though. I could take all other resource off with this, I think. So that is quite nice. Rod of Kep with maximum aspects. That rolled lucky hit resource on it. Huh. Not terrible. Yeah, I put the Echo Quatley in. Generates you vigor. You're just constantly making them vulnerable with Scourge. So you're never really consuming it, but you are. Oh, I just got another one. Nice! I think this is better than what I've got as well. Damage multi with +1 charm. How's that going? Cool. I have a spare +1 charm seal if anyone wants one. Fight! I'll throw it in the middle, watch you all fight to death over it. Yeah. Terrible, aren't I? I just looted an Erudition. Is it usable for this build? I'd say it's usable. It's slightly less damage than this because that gives you 80%. It might actually, I don't know. It gives you core skills. It'll be close. Movement speed, lucky hit, core skills, damage. Crit chance doesn't do so much here. I mean, there is a world where you could use it. This technically gives me 90x, but I don't get the core skills. So I mean, there is a world where yeah, maybe if I had one, I'd have to. If I get one, I'll try it. It might be because the core skills might bump you over a little bit. Yeah. Hey, Ganj, thank you for the... Thank you, Ganj. lucky to win. Ganj, that's very kind. Thank you. Been going slow. Just finished the campaign. Do you know what, Crantree? If you're having fun and you're doing it at your speed, then why not? I use the one where you take three legendary charms, craft them together, and hope you get a better one. But I actually have a spare charm now with +1 charm slot on it, so, you know. Let me know in chat if you're interested. I'm happy to give that to someone. No worries, Moocher. Oh, I failed one. Let's get it to 100. Right, that's activated. That's activated. I should probably try and get some of this defensive stuff. My boards are completely and utterly skewed right now. However... how much life does that give me? 27? About 300, 400. That gives me healing received. Yeah. Who's messaging me in game? Ganj. Oh, okay. Hey, wink, wink. You got ads? Yeah, big rip. Want to do a mythic tribute? If you want to do one, Beavered, and you need help with it, I am happy to run them. Obviously, I can't offer one in rotation. Also, Moochers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Which board do you use? Sapping is no longer there, Zine. It is still there. It's just called Prodigy's Tempo. The other build actually circumvents and doesn't need that. And instead, they use big damage boards. Which is great. On the flip side, I get bigger damage bumps from the set. Because they only get... I say only. They get 60. Yeah, they get 60 up in their set 2. And they get 200 in their set 5. And we get 80% in a separate damage multi for duration. Oh, this just weakens enemies anyway. I didn't even have to worry about weaken to begin with. Oh, good. Forgot about that. But we also get 250 on the bottom. So, I think it just about levels out. If they put on, like... if they were to put on, say... Drive instead of Prodigy's Tempo, because this gives you active cooldowns. Moving 15 meters increases your Eagle skill damage and reduces your active cooldowns by 2. So they can just about get around not using Prodigy's Tempo, but they get less damage while we get more damage, and then we have to use Prodigy's Tempo, basically. It probably roughly levels out. 2 multis. One's 50 higher. One's 20 higher. They put Drive on. It averages to about 60 to 70%. It's about right. Probably works out around the same. It's just a different way of building. You know? But, I mean, if I get a Tyrell's Might, I could legitimately look to put that on my chest piece, probably. And if that doesn't solve the damage problem, well, bugger my arse, I suppose. I don't know how else we solve it with that. That's the only way I can see us getting enough. Unless we, well, if they fixed Glenn's Anvil, that would be how we get DR. Yeah, you've got one, have you, Eddie? Oh, thanks, Eddie. And an Air Perdition. Oh, you cheeky mare. Oh, you rolled armor on it. Okay, that makes sense. I'd roll max resolve stacks because it gives me damage. But yes, you can do that and make it giga defense. Yeah. Yeah. Like I say, if that doesn't fix your defenses, nothing will. You use Armor Paddy. Yeah, it makes sense. Phrasing on that, Christian, I know. Sorry. Is Spiritborn still decent this season? Yes. We're a little bit squish against certain affixes. But otherwise, I'm speed farming T12 pits at this point, pretty much. I mean, look, I mean, this is a T11. Let me go to T12 here. We'll go run a Nightmare Dungeon because we can. It's time for the Rake Evade builds, Vix. Yeah. Let me know how you get on. I've got so many builds I want to try, honestly. It's just going to take me time to go through them all. and write a build guide for them all and all that stuff. I just want to check my frame rate in the stream. Is it all right? Yeah, probably okay for now. So this is the T12 Nightmare Dungeon right here. Yeah, T12. Oh, got a Nagu rune. Winning! Okay, yeah, I mean, it's basically speed farming T12 now. I think we still need a bit of damage and defense for the bosses, but I did say to the guys, like, it's not going to be the top build, it's going to be bottom S tier compared to the other classes, because you've got to compare it to how insanely strong some of these other things are going to be. But our S tier criteria, if you can speed farm T12 and kill the bosses in like 15 seconds or less, which I think we'll get to in T12, then yeah, you're good to go, really. I mean, what's this? This is an assassin. This is essentially a boss, right? This is going to be tankier than your average boss, I guess. The Helltide Assassin. 15 seconds, about that. Yeah, I'd say so. Obviously, the lair bosses are going to be a bit harder, but what's the amulet that just picks up? Oh, okay. Toxic skin boots. Poop build incoming. Oh, so I'm finished. Okay. Time for a cold one. Nice. Drink City streamer. Cheers, Wise Wizard. Appreciate these. Is this an arthritis build, Space Cowboy? Oh, the wording on that. I'm guessing you've got PTSD from previous seasons playing Evade Spiritborn. The long and the short answer is no, this is wonderful. Your wrists will love you and your hardware will love you even more. It's so true. I hated playing Evade, but it was just so strong you felt bad not playing it, you know? So what I'm doing right now is I'm holding right click for Stinger. And I've got a mouse button on the side. And when I want to evade, I just hold down my side mouse button and evade. And that's it. That's the build. Now that I've got this, actually, putting in this charm with the resource gen is insane. I don't run out of resource anymore. I can shift off probably all the resource stuff I've got. So although it's not the biggest damage multi, I'm starting to wonder if actually maybe that's better than I think it is. I'd have to get the Widow's Web and see how that plays. If that really works out to be so much more damage, then I guess we would go with that, but there's different ways of looking at it. But it opens up the possibility of not needing Vigor Gen on all my other items. There you go, over here. Yeah, this is pretty chill once you get it going. Mostly not getting blown up. The damage is definitely getting there. I'm generally pretty happy with where the build's gone. This is T12 at this point, so, you know, it's pretty chill. And my aspects aren't maxed, so when I get those maxed, that will just be a nice little chunk of damage. Got glyphs to do and stuff. Hey, Lucindra, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Does the Loyalties Mantle still exist? Yes, you get it in the Infernal Hordes, I believe. Same with the Harmony of Evil Waka. I think you get both of them in the Infernal Hordes. Yes, but they do, because I dropped one yesterday. Yeah. Oh, they got. Oh, this has got gilded on it, has it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's gonna take, this could take a little bit longer than 15 seconds, but still. Dead. Nice. What's the gloves here? Maximum life damage over time, resource cost reduction. Well, boss in 7 minutes. Your friends play on PlayStation and could not run the Lightning Spear Sork 2 seasons ago because of the frame drops. Oh, yeah, certain builds are definitely not good for frame drops, that's for sure. Gilda, how's it going, dude? Was thinking about Pestilent Swarm build with Hesherek Asungi and Infested Forest Protector. I want that to be good, but it's just not as good. I've given them this feedback. The reason that is, at least at the moment, is the Infected Forest Pestilent Swarms do, like, pitiful damage. And you can only have so many of them, so it overrides the ones that are a lot stronger, like Stinger. But I guess if you smash loads of points into the Protector, go all in on ultimate damage, maybe. Maybe. You'd have to try it. That's just my initial thoughts. It doesn't mean I'm right, you know? There's all sorts of crazy stuff you can do here, honestly. It won't show in your attack speed, but I think it does work, Zach. I don't think they show car speed in the stats panel because that only shows attack speed, and it doesn't count as attack speed anymore. I think they need to add it to the stats panel. Yeah. Yeah, so you'd have to go all in. Like, that would have to be your source of... That would have to be your source of the swarms. What I said to them is it'd be really nice, like... It's the same thing with this ring. This ring still ends up being good, but the actual swarms spawned from this do nothing for you apart from reduce your damage, but you do want the technology from it. You ideally would take this off, make it so it spawns a swarm, have a single point of where the swarms... A singular point where the swarm damage comes from. And then this would give you a multiplier to Pestilent Swarms. That's what this should really be, I think. Hey, Gilda, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. How can we spam evade? Can you explain to me? I can. If you type !perma evade, in fact, I'll do it for you. Rather than me repeating what everyone's heard me say a lot of times already, I made about a 6-minute YouTube video pretty much explaining it. So that might be better for you, because then you can go through it at your own leisure. And if that still doesn't help, you can come back and ask again, but I hope it does. It showed it, okay. Hey, Beer Pong, how's it going? Yeah, Lord of H is great, dude. Are you playing? Aliens, how's it going, man? Absolutely, Gilded, no worries. Missing 2 Ravager, and I can start your build. Hey, nice. Controller player, playing Evade is cooked. That's true, Spaceport Cowboy. This will be controller friendly. You just need to set your buttons up. There's no, like, constant spamming, you know, like, to a point where you're just making your PC incredibly sad. Trust me, I feel your pain on that. I certainly don't want arthritis either. I think Ibawaka comes through Infernal Horde Sec, yeah. Top tier pallies this season? Good question. Let's go have a look. Actually, let me accept this first. I should really go get my Paragon points on this, shouldn't I? Yeah, I might go and have a look at that in a second. Leaderboards. Paladin. The top Paladin right now is... Drumroll. Origin question mark? I think so. No, he's not. Shard of Arathia. He's playing a basic skill. Interesting. Juggernaut damage. Is he still doing Thorns? Maybe. I guess he's doing Thorns from Clash, I think. And stacked an absurd number of max resolves. Good. How's he got 12? Oh, it might roll higher on Pally. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he might be doing Thorn's Clash stuff. I don't know. It looks like he might be. Yeah, he's using the basic skill. Yeah, I think he's doing Thorns from Clash. That's what it looks like. I've not really been keeping up with it. What's this second one doing? Is he the same? No, the other one. I mean, this is great. 2 different builds. This one is a Blessed Hammer build. And they're pretty close. Vega has done another build. Vega is doing Oradin by the looks of it, I think. Oh, no, he's doing Wing Strike. Paladin's got 3 different builds, all relatively close together. That's awesome to see. That's what we want to see. We want to see many different builds, all sort of competing with each other. There'll always be a best build, but you don't want it to be like the top 200 of just one build, because nothing else even comes remotely close. I think we're heading in the right direction, everybody. If you ask me, forget the bugs and stuff. That's awesome. I love to see it. Well, boss in 50 seconds. Do I have any extra Quietly Grace charms? I might have... well, I do. But I don't have many of those, actually, funnily enough. Those have been the least dropped for me, so I'm kind of keeping them for when I need to use them. If I drop a bundle more, I'll let you have them, no problem. Don't need this. Don't need this. I'm just keeping a load to the side to make sure that I can, as I say, to make sure I can, when I come to use the Eagle stuff, make sure I can actually like make some stuff with it. Alright, I'm going to try and clear up my inventory a little here. I'm quite liking what I've got right now. I guess I'll keep that for crafting. I've got a Vex rune. Well, technically, it's +3 all skills, isn't it? I don't need the Q. I don't need Q anymore because I've got Temerity on. I can put the Vex rune in 3 ranks. That's quite a lot of damage, that. Let's go. Let's do that. Ooh, XP, hello. My inventory, as always, is a complete and utter mess. Okay, that just gave me all of the things. Oh, I gave me Paragon level. Very nice. Bit more life. Yeah, I was good, actually. I've still got... So I need to kill T8 Lilith. Wasn't there another one I was missing or something? Skill points. Hordes of Hell. I have to go do some Infernal Hordes, apparently. Defeat Tormented Echo of Uravar. Okay. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I have no idea if I can do Uravar on T12. I'll tell you what, I'm going to turn it down. Let's go. I'm just going to be... I'm going to start easy here. I'm going to start with T10 and we'll see how that goes first. Where's Uravar these days? He's over here, isn't he? Let's try Uravar on T10 and see how that goes first. Mythic Tribute. You got one. Nice. GG's. You reached 1.1 billion with Rakesack. GG's. T7 World Boss, last 3 seconds. Good luck, everybody. World Boss done. Anyone have an extra Anathema of the Primes? Has anyone got one of those, guys? Gerzol's asking. Why do I prefer this ult and not the Seeker Lians? Because this gives me 50% multiplicative poison damage. And it gives me 20% poison duration increase. That's a multiplier as well. And it gives me 5% of my maximum life healing per second. It just synergizes really well with the build, frankly. That's why. They're using the Eagle in the other builds because of the vulnerable application, I think, more than anything. They can also get the poison duration and the healing. But I'm pretty sure they're using the Eagle one. Mostly because it's constant vulnerable application. I don't need that because I've got constant Scourge. Constant Scourge equals constant vulnerable around me. So I legitimately don't even... Okay, T10 are doable, everybody. Oh, there is one annoying thing about this. I might actually have to get them to fix this. They're gated. And because I haven't got the Widow's Web on, I don't consume it. So, yeah, blah. I can't instant the bosses. They put gated on things on them all. Yeah. I think for bossing, I'm going to have to get a Widow's Web Charm. Just because... Like, I can insta-delete him if I don't have to wait for his gated mechanics. You can't one-shot these anymore, which is fine. It's just particularly bad for dots, I suppose, where I've actually dealt that much damage. You just have to wait for it to tick away. Anyway, T10 are doable. He was easy enough. So, yeah, I mean, apart from the gated mechanics... It probably doesn't get gated on hit damage because you've got to wait for that damage to go down. I might mention it to the devs and be like, that's a bit silly. I just got a triple GA ring. Holy. I imagine if I went to sell that and dot builds are doing well, that's probably worth a little bit. Look at what I just got. Keep fighting it, the poison builds up, does it? Okay. Look what I just picked up. GA max life, GA damage over time, GA shadow res. Pretty tasty ring, that. You got another one, CSGO. Nice. Justin, how you doing? What is activating Scourge? I'm manually casting it, Dank. It's something I'm trying out since my build planner. I think I'm going to update it because it's working pretty well. And the set activates it when you kill stuff once every 6 seconds as well. But I've got it as a manual cast, and that works pretty well as well. That's a crazy ring I just picked up. I mean, that does have GA Dex, mind. We'll keep hold of that for now. What do we get here? Ban of first... Oh, they fixed the ban of first breath. You can actually see them now. Nice. Good. Okay, you get Yen's Blessings. Sunbird's Gorget. Just going to make a note of these. Uravar. Sunbird's Gorget. Yen's Blessing. And Band of First Breath. Okay. I mean, none of them are ancestral, so I'm actually just going to get rid of all those. Right, that should have completed one of these, at least. Yeah, so get those. Got to do some hordes. Got to do some... I've got to do 2 strongholds for a skill point. I suppose I should go do it, right? I can't believe they've actually locked this... They want you to do the story strongholds, I guess, don't they? Nightmare dungeons in Torment 3 or higher. Complete world events with masteries. I've got to do events in them. Wow, okay. Alright, I've just got some Paragon points, so... You link me an item. Wow, 4 GAs. Yeah, that's a crazy amulet. Although, that is a mental amulet. I'm not sure damage over time multiplier is working. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. Hard to tell. I'd have to roll this back to damage over time multiplier. I don't know if I've got the resources. I'll have to go and have a look. I definitely don't have the gold. But yeah, I mean, that's a crazy ring. Absolutely insane. You link me the set that makes Oradin... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, the Conviction Aura. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, BizBazBuzz, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. Is it worth to lose the damage from a 5 charm if I found a 6 slot charm? If you can equip a decent unique charm in there as well as your set, then yeah, I'd say so. I've literally done that. I equipped this, which is, actually I've got one that's got damage on it now. But this thing here gives me damage as well, so it works out. That's activated, so it's good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just trying to get the main clusters here. There's quite a lot of life and stuff to get. Which all kind of helps a little bit with staying alive. I can optimize this board out eventually when I get there. Right, I'll tell you what, we're in T10. Just for the poops and giggles of it. Let's go try T10 Lilith and see how much she bones me with her lightning. A few people have been asking about Mythic Tributes. I'm happy to run them. I do not have one to offer back. But I'm happy to run them if people want to, you know. It's just... But I'm always considerate of other people getting their value out of it, you know. Because I'll be okay at the end of the day. You know, I'll figure it out. I'll get some stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I need to tidy up my keys a bit. Right, let's try T10 Live to see how much she bones me. I wonder if they've put gated mechanics on her. I'm guessing they probably have. Right, well, YOLO. Hello. I can do the damage. It just depends. Yeah, they've gated her. So the question is... Like, if that dot does still keep building up on her, eventually it'll go down, and eventually I'll maybe be... Oh, God, that hurt. The problem is it gets gated, that her health gets gated, so I can't... Yeah. Man, that sucks for dot builds. I need to... I'm going to tell them that. The gating's fine. Please make it so that dots aren't getting screwed by that. It's just another thing again. Dot builds always felt bad because they've always ended up having things that make them like here. Like, what am I supposed to do here other than just keep attacking? And that wave obviously is going to one-shot me, so I need to make sure I don't get hit by it. So now I just got to wait for its health to go down to 0 so that I can actually hit her again. Which is not fun. You've got to do it, yeah. It's gonna be the same on stage 2 as well, isn't it? Wow, my movement speed is low. I forgot about this. That is not ideal for this fight, I've got to be honest. Having low movement speed is very bad for this fight. I forgot about the fact that I've got very low movement speed. I'd actually oh dear. I might have to change an aspect for this fight. Although, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. This, if they've gated this second part as well, that could be interesting because there are mechanics in this second stage which are actually really hard to avoid. Drink City Streamer, I will once I've done this. I've got the damage for this. I've probably got the damage to T12 if I play the fight fine. Yeah, they've gated her again, look. This is... Oh, that's really, really annoying. It doesn't even matter if I turn her down. I'm just gonna go to T8 to make it easier so I can get my things. I can do this if I play it well, but I think dot builds is not the play for these. It's an actual fundamental issue with it. I don't know if that's a bug to report, but it's like, I think I need to play on a non-dot build and see how it works. Like, if I knock him down to that stage, can I carry on hurting her? Or do I have to wait for her to do a certain move or something? Because if it's different on hit builds, that's just innately screwed over dot builds. Does anyone have any spare runes? Well, I don't know. Runes aren't quite as common as before. Is the Rod of Kepeleki unique charm good for this build? I don't know. I'd have to try it. But in theory, crits shouldn't affect dot builds. Yeah. Yeah, that's very annoying about the dots on it. They obviously none of his bosses had that problem. I just instant-nuked them on the previous version of the game. They took the gating mechanics out to stop because people hated them. Now they've put them back in again. I'll be very interested to see. I'll be interested to see what people think about it because I'm going to guess that they probably hate it again. Yeah, so look, like, it is a problem. Like, I can knock them. That is a genuine issue. Like, I can nuke her. I think it is a bug. I'm going to have to report that. If you keep applying dot and they've got the gated mechanic, it keeps building up the HP on them, so you can never actually kill them. Like, you don't get past the gated area. On hit builds, you will. It just instantly allows you to go down on it. It's a bit weird how it's done it. So they need to change that. I basically need to wait. There you go. Look at it. I've got to hope I don't die before there you go. Okay, I'm going to report that in a second. Obviously, if I had more damage and then did what I just did, so the HP bar goes down fast enough, then you would nuke all the bosses. Get a drink here. But once their HP is gated, if that's what they want to do, you shouldn't apply more dot on them, which is essentially giving them more HP. So I'm going to report this now. Every lair boss is bugged for dot builds. Has bugged HP for dot builds. Every lair boss seems to have gated HP at every 1/3 life, which is fine. Which on hit builds you can just go through because it doesn't seem to gate that. On dot builds, you hit this in quotation gate and it just keeps building up more and more dot damage above it, above this gated HP, this HP gate, and never deplete whilst waiting for the dots build up to reach 0 to disappear, which never happens because you are constantly building it up. This does not feel good to play. It should probably at least stop building up dot after you hit that gate, so you can wait for it to reduce. There are obviously a handful of mechanics that can consume the dots and would circumvent this problem, but that's thin and in between. Cool. All right, well, I mean, like I say, for bossing, I probably should get a Widow's Web Charm just so that you can consume it, and then you wouldn't have that problem. So that's ultimately that's ultimately what you do, I guess. It's a bit crappy, but that's kind of where I'm at with it, I guess. Hey, Noisy, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Does the 100% healing reduction unique fix it? I don't think the boss is healing. You're kind of slow, so you fast. I need help with both. Okay. Just let me know when. I mean, it could be that when you click how it works in FAQ in a build guide, it takes you to the crushing hand build. Oh, does it? 1 second. That is a good point. I forgot to update those links. Thank you for letting me know. Obviously, I do duplicate stuff across the guides because I try and use the same format. How it works. Yeah, okay. And FAQ. That's a relatively minor thing, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. I forgot I need to update those. I've probably got the same problem in all my guides, honestly. All right, they should be fixed now. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, well, I've got those rewards at least. There we go. Boom.
Your death will be swift.
Whole bunch of rewards for me. Good times. Sparks. Holy cow, how many resources is that giving me? Good times. Gave me a red pair of gloves. Quill volley, max life, and dexterity. Well, that's kind of naughty, isn't it? Holy cow. Got a 3 GA Sunstained. It's got damage over time on it, though. But still. Well, 300 Ancestral Wusha. That's quite nice. Not bad. XP. XP. Levels. Let's give me some reds as well. Nice. It's okay. Oh! It doesn't have the damage, the double damage multis on it. Ancestral gloves with stinger on them. I can use this to test out the damage over time multiplier thingy. Maybe. Well, I suppose I'd have to roll a multi, I'd lose max life. But it is something I could test here. Oh, got a Path of the Emissary. Holy, it's a good one as well. Got 2 GA Path of the Emissary with movement speed and attacks reduce evade cooldowns. Not that you need that too much, but good times. I've got some good items from that stuff. What's the getting to the point where you're only gonna look at GA, you only want look at GA items soon. Alright. Guess we got here. Can you kill Lilith T8 for you? I mean, that's what I just did. I can kill her, but she's a bit awkward. But I mean, I can. It's awkward for dot builds.
Mainlander, what do you see?
I probably don't have the gold to roll this unless I get lucky. Enchanting's like ungodly expensive. Well, I'm going to stick that pair of gloves away. I haven't really got the gold to do that right now. Oh, I've actually got... Oh, yeah, I've got an even better one there. No, keep hold of those gloves. Those gloves are pretty handy. Pretty useful. Yes, we'll stick it over here with my used items. Salvage those.
Taken apart, melted down.
See if I can get the... I mean, it's unlikely I'm going to roll a crit here, but... Give it a few rolls. Oh, there we go. 7. Nice. Yeah, tempted to... So that I can test this damage over time thing here. That's got 53% damage over time on it. Damage with poison. Here we are, look. This is what I was saying earlier. Damage, I've got a 53% damage over time roll, but I think that's been rounded up. And in here it says 52.5. It's a bit hard to tell with this. But I've got on this ring alone, I've got 34% damage over time multiplier. And that's not multiplied at all. You got a macro on, Noisy? Oh dear. Ha! What? Can you put your loot filter in the guide next time you update it? Yes, Kane. But if you do exclamation mark filter, that's relatively close to what I'm using. In fact, I can update it now for you, what I'm using if you want. I mean, it's a bit makeshift. It's whatever I'm using, but once I'll update it on the website. I'm hoping that Mobalytics will have a section to upload them like they do for PoE. Where's my... Oh, mine is still the only... the only Spiritborn filter on there. Shocker that. Can I update this thing? Copy. Edit. Here we go. There you go. I just updated it with what I'm currently using. So I'm slowly adapting it. The tooltip damage on the skill. I can do actually. I can. The problem is I'd have to roll that off to something else. And it skews it. Damage over time, flat damage over time. That will... I imagine this is working. I imagine that is scaling the damage on the skill. What I can do actually is... Let me take a snapshot of Stinger here. 3.171. Let me go ride poison damage on here. Poison damage, where are you? How much poison damage we're getting? There it is. 68. It's even higher. Yeah, it's a lot stronger. That's a lot stronger. I know I've got poison multipliers, but I've actually got... I technically have more damage over time multiplier. Look. I guess it's not multiplying anything, but still. I've got 74 on my gloves. I had 88 on my amulet at one point. I got 34 on this ring. And it was at 3.171. Now I'm at 3.498. And that's only rolled 16% higher. But it feels like with 11% poison multi, 11% poison multi, 21%, 29%. I've got the 2 gems in. That's just giving me a lot. That 68 has given me drastically more than that 53 gave me, or 52 and a half. I mean, I suppose I've got less damage over time multis, but if I add them up, 29, 51, 71, 92, 103. I've got 114 on poison. And I've got 34, 108. It's pretty close. It's literally just under on damage over time. It's not under enough to make it so that's giving me like that much more damage. I don't think. I don't think it's working. But you can just use scrolls to re-temper poison. Use scrolls to reset. But I'm not convinced that that damage over time stuff's working, genuinely. So for now, I'm actually going to change my loot filter to item match. Not show damage over time multiplier, because I feel like that's actually not working properly. I know I haven't stacked any damage over time, but it does. When I put the damage over time values in there, it didn't multiply it, so you didn't get the increased damage from it. I think it is bugged. At least that's how it's looking to me. What's this for? Weapons, okay. Poison damage multiplier. Dexterity, weapon damage, that seems good. And you want at least 3 of those. Show stinger gloves. Dexterity, poison damage. Vulnerable damage seems reasonable. All damage seems reasonable. Max life. Stinger, and I could put core skills in there as well, I suppose. Where's core skills at? Yeah. And you want at least 2 of those. See how that plays. Do you know why I wouldn't have the sapping board, Kane? Yes, because it's called Prodigy's Tempo now. It's the same board, just called something else. Just got a new charm with focus skills. I can get 20 Ravager. Hey, GG's. You love the build already so fast. It is pretty zippy. It's pretty zippy. It's good. We like it. We like zips. Just shop got new stuff in it again. It's got a ping on it. Is it going to try and get me to buy stuff, is it? Stuff I can't afford. Oh, I can't even get in. Oh, there we go. I thought it was broken then. Oh, it has. It's thrown in a load of pet stuff. It's trying to get me to buy pets and stuff. Because I need more of those. I'm not really playing Warlocks. That'd be a waste for me, really. I was sad that there are no, at least seemingly no Spiritborn skins that I haven't already got. So I guess I'll wait till whenever they bring those out. Right, we will do an Undercity, I guess. Oh, you want to do an Undercity, Quinn? If you're here, let me know. I haven't, Dank. And if you end up getting more ranks in it, I would go down to 20. However, the reason I'm at 29 is because there is a bug right now where the Harmony of Ibawaka unlocks 2 spirits, primary and secondary, onto your Ravager. So your Ravager's a Jaguar, Gorilla, and Eagle skill. Brilliant. So technically, your charms, if I had, where Eagle is my secondary, technically these charms that have got Eagle skills on them, I've got 3 Gorilla, and I've got 9 Eagle skills. But there's a bug at the moment where the Talisman skills to your secondary spirit on Ravager for the passive disappears. So I've put 9 in to counter these rather than in my skill tree. So, because these eagle skills do still apply to Stinger. So I'm at 31 ranks of Stinger right now. And in combat, I've got a Vex rune on now, so I could get to 34 ranks of Stinger. It's quite a lot of damage, that. Driving you mad? Yeah, no worries, Kane. I have tried to. I've messaged them about it. Hopefully that will get fixed soon. Oh, I got a Harmony of Ibawaka charm. Didn't even realise. Oh, good. Might come in handy at some point. You never know. Alright. Let's do one of them. Yes, it is, Volker. How's it going, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. Where did I get the Ring of Midnight Sun from? I don't know where everything's coming from. I'm making a list as I find them. The Ring of Midnight Sun comes from Astaroth. You need to go and do escalating dungeons. That came from a source that was in, I think, in here right now. They were doing it last night. That just nuked my game. One second, I need to reset my game, guys. Occasionally, when I minimize, the game does not like it. It does not like that at all. Let me reset my OBS as well here. Wow, it won't even let me do that. So, yeah, there's something funky going on. Right, let me reset. Oh, D4's got an update anyway. Okay, cool. One sec, it's just updating D4. It's probably the one you mentioned earlier. Yeah, you don't get it from Grigor anymore, Volker. They've changed them around. I'm slowly but surely collecting the list of where you get these things from. Yeah, there is an update. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking while I was waiting for that to boot. Well, download. I was just waiting for that to. I was just checking. I had a couple of pings. So someone messaged me about the Spiritborn skill. Hey, Castiel, how's it going? Widow's Web Amulet, which boss do we know? I actually don't know, Russus. Does anyone know where the Widow's Web comes from? I dropped one from an event somewhere. Can't remember where, actually. I still need to get one in charm form. Jimothin, how's it going, dude? They really need to tone down the gold? Yes, the gold fees are very, very steep right now. I agree. It has been mentioned. Hopefully it gets done. If you've got a Harmony of Ibawaka charm, would you pick Shaco or Air of Perdition? Technically speaking, the Air would give you more damage because you would get plus core skills and you would get the 80x damage. But then on the flip side, the Shaco might make you a bit tankier because it comes with life and ranks. And you get a little bit of cooldown and a lot of armor. So it depends what you want, really. I mean, it would make you tankier. You're trying a similar build. You can't do damage to bosses. How do you apply a lot of poison to bosses, Crack? I fire swarms and they die. Honestly, you'd have to look at my build guide and see what's different with yours. If you do exclamation mark build, I have got a couple of changes on right now, which I will need to update. And I will do. But I'll do that once I finish stream, because then I would have had a chance to test everything. So I would just have a little scan through that. I'm planning on making a video for that, either after stream today, before I sleep, which is probably what I'll do because I know when I sleep I won't wake up until later in the day, and then it'll be too late. So I'll probably, and then I can work on what I'm going to work on. I'm going to do another build tomorrow, maybe. We'll see how we go. It's not going to be a perfect build. Like, I won't have the perfect gear, but I can at least get the build in a state where it's like, I am farming T12 for the most part, and there are a few bugs going on. You know, I can sort of demonstrate that. People can play it. So I'll do that off stream, and I'll update the guide as part of that. Hey, Dr. Durry's here. How you doing, Dr. Durry? If I don't have the aspects you recommend for weapon pre-mythic, should I run Rushan up par? Just use any damage aspect that'll be useful to you. If it's a damage aspect you're missing, just go and find... Oh, I'm in T8. Whoops. Oh, well. Just go run... Yeah, I need to turn my torments off. I didn't realise I'd left this in T8. Yeah, if it's a damage aspect, just use the best you've got otherwise. Generally speaking, that's what I do. Like, for example, when I'm leveling up builds in the start of the season, and you're like, I probably want the heart, I probably want the Shaco Mythic, which you're not going to get immediately. But it's like, okay, I want the Mythic eventually. On the Helm, which gives me damage reduction, ranks, etc. I will try mimic that as best as I can. I'll put like a damage reduction aspects on there. If you can get ranks on there because you happen to be playing a potency skill, then great. If not, take dexterity. You're just trying to mimic where you're trying to go to as close as you can. It's not always possible. Like, it might just be your godly mythic gives you like plus 400% damage, and there's just absolutely no way you're ever going to find anything that's that good to go there otherwise. So you just have to look, okay, well, I've got 100 one. That's 1/4 of where I'm going. Then maybe you might get, oh, this one's 150. That's, you know, that's like 40% of the way or something, you know. That's the way my brain works when I come to these things a little bit. Because it's like, you've got to think about your character as a journey, not a... I know that the standard term is 0 to hero. But I think most people hear that and they're like, okay, I've created my character, I'm 0, so how do I become hero now? You know, and they kind of forget about these games are designed to be journeys. You can skip that journey through boosts and stuff, of course, in most of these games, but the games are inherently designed to be a journey. You get loot, you got that loop, you go to like 20%, you crack on. You get a slightly better one because you're stronger, you can do harder content, you've got better rewards, and so on and so on. That loop keeps going and going and going. The rewards get harder and harder to get because you're getting closer and closer to the epitome of what the build will be. You know, you're in the top 90% of the damage, so there's only 10% left to get, so a lot of the loot becomes irrelevant because you are looking for the absolute GG weapons. But that's the loot that we get in these, that's what you get in these games, so... Yeah. Don't know how much that helps you, but that gives you a little insight into how I generally approach these games, even if I've never played them before. I look at where I can go, and it's like, okay, so what's the next best step towards that? Is it getting this aspect? Is it this unique? And then you go try and do that, because it gives you your next big boost. Yeah. Did I see your message? You have a question for the build. I need another stack of Veracity. Haha. Everyone asks this. Posted him. Type in ! Perma-evade. I have a YouTube video on it. It's about 6 minutes long. It will solve your problem. Well, it will tell you how to solve your problem. Sir Hio, how's it going? I already have 79 paragons, but I can't find the right things. Where should I go? Do you know what you're looking for? Rather than... Because I don't know what the right things are for you. Just saw Spiritborn is top of the leaderboard you're on or something. Only in the Helltides, Dr. Durry. And that's bugged. That will get removed. The Helltide leaderboards are irrelevant. They mean nothing. Free to help clear Lilith from T8? Yes, I can, actually. Yeah, okay, send us an invite, Hamdisris. Because I just so happen to be in T8 anyway. Or just come and join me, actually. I'd rather do it on my ping. Because I will need to avoid mechanics. Real Naris, how's it going, man? Or Nanis, wait. I'll just go with Real Nan. How you doing, Real Nan? Castiel, how you doing? Where does one even input the loot filter? I don't think I've ever used it. So, if you go to your options, Noisy, go to gameplay, scroll down a little bit. It's here, open. But there's an option just above it, and I don't know why it's off by default. you can make it so it shows in your menus. You click that on save, and then it comes up in your menu below options. So I would recommend turning that on because it makes it a lot easier to get to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why that one is off by default, but it is. On your build, you have the rune Seer and Zik, but underneath in your description, you say Seer and Q. Oh, I probably just need... It's probably just because I've been playing around with stuff, Mitch. I'm actually now using, with my current setup, I'm using Seer Vex. To be fair. But that's because I've got the Temerity on, which I think Temerity is the way forward. I'm at least a little bit less squishy. Rare weapons and clothes. You just need to kill stuff, Sergio. I would recommend doing war plans here. Just follow those. Because they give you really good rewards, honestly. And as you go up them, you get bigger war plans and you get better rewards through the trees, and I'd recommend this. If there's specific uniques and stuff you're looking for, let me know, because we might be able to help you with them. Can't guarantee it, but, you know, you can ask, can't you? Anyone have a basic or a little bit more than basic channeling aspects? I probably don't. And unfortunately, we can't ping on our loot filter specific aspects right now. That's one of the things... That's one of the things I've asked for. There's certain things in the loot filter we can't filter by. So hopefully we'll be able to see them. Coming up to our 2-year anniversary in July, Eddie. Oh, you better get me a present. I like anniversary presents, Eddie. Wink, wink. Eddie's like, crap, shouldn't have said anything. Are you logging in, Hamdistress, or can I run another one of these very quickly to complete my war plan? I'm guessing Zach just achieved something. Just unlocked T10. Nice! Sounds like a good time, Zach. Are you jumping on, Hamdistress? Because I am literally just standing around. Really bad RNG with lightning affixes, yeah, I bet. Well, I stomped that off. I don't need that right now. Bum, 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 bum. Where is... There we go. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm only showing ancestral ones of these now. I guess we'll dump these in here for now. You might not. I have to remove people to add people, so... If I have removed you, it's honestly not personal at all. I just, you know... We've also asked for ways to add people into our party without having to add them as friends. That would be really useful. It's definitely a first world streamer problem, but, you know, it is a problem nonetheless. So I'll send you an invite. Send you a friend request, sorry. Did they add the new gems? Because I don't see them. You don't craft them from the jeweler. You craft them in the cube, I believe. You'll probably... What you'll need is... I bet it'll be using this recipe here. Transmutation. You'll need 3 of the really big ones, and you might be able to make a bigger one and so on. I reckon. Look at the weapon I sent in-game. Not bad. Keep hold of it, because you never know if that's going to be good or not. It's got some, yeah, crit multiplier and weapon damage is nice. I'm sure for some build that must be useful. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, no worries, Brandon. I haven't actually had a chance to confirm that, but I think that's where it's going to be, yeah. Hey, Anime Fist, how's it going? Alright, you're in. Cool. Right, we'll give this a go. Because, like I was trying to say earlier, this is actually a really hard fight on dot builds right now. I can do... if I could one-tap her, I would. But there's a weird thing going on where... unless you consume the dot, it just keeps building up on her. Like extra HP. And I've reported it because that's really annoying. It should just stop if you don't want us to build up the dot and just kill her, they should stop us applying. But I mean, people that do hit damage can just kill her, so I don't really understand why we can't. They should just remove those gates. It might be an oversight because dot builds have been irrelevant for so long that no one's tried to kill her in dot builds in ages. So we'll see how this goes. Stay here outside because it'll make the fight harder. And I'll do my best. Like I say, the damage is not an issue. The problem is I have to now wait for that dot to stop. I need to not hit her. And then the second it goes to that gate... There you go. And the second it goes... Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, no. She got a mechanic off. Bad times. Oh, that should have killed her as well, which is annoying. Oh, okay, just about. There we go. That was... I'm going to clip that. That was some pro movement right there. Do you see that? I was like a little sneaky Spiritborn in the corner right between where the waves were going to go. And she's just sitting there like, what are you doing? You're not in the right place. Right, it's a bit easier on this bit in the sense I've got a bit more room to move. I need to stop hitting her, so I stop building dot up on her. Because look, that's it. I've just got to wait for the dot to disappear. Don't hit her with any dots. It makes the... You shouldn't have come in. It makes the fight harder for me. Like, if people are going to do that, I'm not going to do it for you. You should have stayed outside. You've made the fight harder for me. You've made it a lot harder for me. That's probably going to kill me, isn't it? Oh, wow, that didn't kill me. What? How did that not kill me? Okay, she's dead. You look at it. This is stupid. It keeps healing her back to that. It's a stupid bug, that. Yeah, I've got her. That's all right. Sorry, I only get an Aggie because I said stay outside. Or did it TP you inside? By... It makes it a lot harder when people are inside with me. Anyway, that should have helped. Hopefully that activated for you. Yeah, it's really... This fight is terrible on dot builds unless you've got, like, the web. If you've got the web, it'll consume the dot and it stops building up the dots. But you saw her health kept flying back up. If they need me to take a clip for them, I will. But that's actually... That's got to be every dot build in the game. Unless you've got, like, the web to consume the dots. Did that work for you, Hamdisarus? Yeah, no worries. Okay, sorry. I only get Aggie because I'm like, this is making it harder for me. Buckshot with the tier 1 at 3 months. Thank you, Buckshot. Give me a B number if you like. I do not have a spare infestation. But if I see one and think, don't salvage it and it's not better than what I've already got because I don't have a max one, then I will let you know. Right, I'm going to drop now. I've been asked by a few people to do it, but honestly, this fight sucks at the moment. Number 3. I would rather make a hit damage build that slaps her to do that fight for people at the moment because the dot builds are a bit bugged on these bosses. Yeah, hopefully that'll get fixed. I have reported it. I might have to take a video and send it to them. Because it doesn't feel good to play that. That can't be intended, I'm sure of it. Let's go over here, 2 secs. I don't know. You have to ask if anyone does. Buckshot, thank you so much for the tier 1, 3 months. You're awesome. Here is a bubble gum or blue cheese bean. Let's see what we got. You got it. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad I helped you. It's bubblegum. Streamer server. Coming in strong. There is a mythic seal, yes. It allows you to get the set bonuses without having to have 5 set bonus things in there. It's a bit like the Grandeur ring from D3. That's nice. And I think it comes with 6 charms by default, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, okay. Let's go back to Torment 12 here. Helps if I go to the right place. So I can actually farm T12 now. Holy gold. Oh, 900 gold drop rate. Oh, that's how you farm gold, boys and girls. Wow, there's a seal that can get some crazy gold on it. Yeah, that's madness. Just go farm some gold stuff with that on, just for the lols. Hey, Satan, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. Butcher Lair Boss has so much HP. Yes. I would not recommend that on any Spiritborn right now. Butcher equals bad times for Spiritborn. I would not recommend that boss. I did it once and I said I'll never do it again. Most of his mechanics just bypass our only defenses. I mean, I didn't do it with a temerity, but I've got to be honest, I'm not hopeful that that would save me still. It's a very... Because of the bosses having these gated mechanics, you have to avoid the fire on his floor, and it's just bad. It doesn't feel good. Man, rank... I'm not going to lie, ranks in Stinger scales my damage in a big-ass freaking way. Each one of my Pestilent Swarms is up at over 100 million damage right now. And I have 15 of them. Is that right? It might be higher. And counter-attacks up at a little bit higher. So, yeah. Pretty sure I could do a 105 right now, like... Easily enough, probably. Yeah, like I'm nuking this stuff now. Bit of pendulum, it's getting me in the mood for it now. Do you want to try Mephisto run on T10? I mean, you don't have to have a key to try him, do you? Although I do actually have a Mephisto key, to be fair. Where the hell is this taking me? Oh, I see. I should have gone there. Got distracted and went the wrong way. Trying to copy your Paragon board, but can't find... everyone keeps asking this. It's the Prodigy's Tempo board. If you look just under where the Paragon board section is, I have written in there Prodigy's Tempo. If you're looking at this. The second that Mobalytics have fixed that, and yes, I have asked them. Holy hell, that hurt. The second they fix that, I will put the right one in. It's exactly the same board, it just has a different legendary effect. Yeah. Ugh, I don't have permanent unstoppable on this right now, so that's... I'll tell you what I could do, actually. I mean, I could get permanent unstoppable. It'd be less damage, though, theoretically. I don't really need the Eagle Primary, but you could go Eagle Gorilla. That'd give me permanent unstoppable, a couple more stacks of Resolve, but 2 stacks of Resolve won't be enough. You get 20 extra with the bottom Eagles. It's better, I reckon. I mean, what I could do, though, with the Temerity on, I could technically not use Gorilla Primary anymore. I'd only have to change that one charm and have Jaguar or Eagle on there, and then I could put Jaguar Eagle, I think. And that would give me another 15x damage. I think it's doable if you use the Temerity. The Temerity seems like the play. Gorilla's not enough. Even with the other sources of barrier, it's not enough. Wow, I wrecked him. That was over 100 billion dot tick. LOL. That's the highest I've seen yet. The things I'm doing is working. I mean, I'm not struggling with resource. I'm tempted to try taking the lucky hit resource off this as well. I might be at a point where I don't need it. Oh, I got an Ancestral Widows. Ooh! I could craft myself a Widow's Web unique charm. I might go do it before I try doing anything else crazy. Because I just want to test to see it. I mean, for bossing, that's probably the way. Do you know the way? Hey, Spawn, in your build, show everyone keeps asking. It's the Prodigy's Tempo board. I can't update it because the website doesn't have it in there. That is why. If you look at the text underneath it, I have written the right one. They just haven't updated. I've asked them. I'm hoping it will be updated by tomorrow. So yeah, sorry. I do apologize. I am bound by the website, unfortunately. Riptor, how's it going? Welcome in. Is this a high action per minute class? Not really. I'm holding my right click for Stinger. I've got a side button on my mouse that I hold down for evade. I mean, I guess I'd piano my other skills, but you don't have to too hard. It's not too bad. Like, you don't have to time them. You just have to use them. Yeah, sorry, Spawn. I do apologize. You're about the 50th person, literally, that's asked me about that today. So I do feel a bit bad, but as I say, I'm a little bit bound by the website at the moment. So I'm hoping they'll fix that sooner rather than later. Right, let's try the Widow's Web. I want to see how that feels compared to what I've got right now. Because the one thing about the Widow's Web is it might nuke my build. Because we are playing a poison version where you want to fill their HPs up with poison. So we'll see. And also, my resource might just be completely boned now. If I do that. But I have got enough spare. I've got enough spare charms that I think I can craft myself one. I've got 2 God Slayers, for example. That's 30. Where's the other one? That's got centipede skills, though, so I guess we use this one. I need 3 charms. You need 3 of these. We'll keep the harmony. I don't care too much for the flicker step right now. Actually, I'll take the soul brank and go. I mean, I guess it's got a bit of ban of first breath. There we go. So I think if I come in here and go craft unique charm, you've then just got to put in bosh, bosh, bosh. And it has to be a unique ancestral. It has to be an ancestral unique. And then you should be able to craft that in. Boom. Didn't roll good stats, but it doesn't matter. For science, it's good. I quite like the Echo of Quatley, I'm not going to lie. Lots of damage. Solves resource. Constant vulnerable application, which is insane. It gives me crazy healing. That's actually working really, really well. But I do want to see the damage of the Widow's Web. And I think the Widow's Web will be a bossing thing anyway. I just need to see what my resource is like, because I've taken one of my temporary resources off. I might run out of resource really quick here. The damage would have to be insane. Okay, I'm hitting for 100 billions. Not bad. Obviously, I don't have particularly high crit. Oh, that's 500 billion. Yeah, the damage... If I had more crit... Oh, yeah, we're hitting for hundreds of billions. I mean, the damage here is insane. For bossing, this will be crazy. Yeah, okay, I mean... Seems like my resource is still not a problem, to be honest, one way or another, because I've got the Scourge tech in there. The Scourge tech is mental. It's just solved resource for me. I've probably got enough healing. I haven't hit for 1 trillion just yet. But I guess the faster you activate it, the faster... Yeah, the faster you activate it, the faster you're going to... Like, the less the poison build-up's going to be. So I guess it doesn't overly matter how often you activate it. You just want to activate it often enough that... 1.3 trillion! We hit for 1 trillion! On stream, proven. We're in the teas, everybody. Legit, non-bugged, trillion Spiritborn. Eat it. Yes. That was AI. Yeah. Yeah, I just asked it to make some numbers on the fly and stick it on my screen so it looks good. So my build looks pretty. I might go try Lilith in a second and see how much easier it feels with this, because it should circumvent the problem I was talking about. For bossing, I think you have to have this. pretty much, for it to feel half good. Oh, but this is starting to feel insane now, I'm going to be honest. But that was a nice... That item I had, it worked perfectly well. Like, that took me into T12 easy. Honestly, this probably is better, and that's a very good one, what I've got. It was a near max aspects as well. Didn't roll good affixes, but, you know, you can always look for a better one. Where's the boss? I want to see how quick we kill the boss here. And he's not on the wall. That'd be good, wouldn't it? It's the only problem I've got is resource here. Yeah, the other thing, it did solve resource. I've only got the one. I don't think I could take both the lucky hit tempers off. Yeah, resource has become a problem again. I mean, we killed him pretty fast. Wow, good. Killed me after the fact. Thanks, game. Never mind. Resource on the boss was a struggle bust there. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That rolled really good. I mean, I haven't got any plans to try that immediately, but I just rolled a max aspect saw boots with GA Dex's GA saw on it. Best build for Spiritborn Blackbeards? I mean, there's about 2 or 3 up there. This'll, when I finally try and push on this, I'll put a half decent time in, probably. Yeah, I kind of want to solve the resource without needing... That does do a lot of damage. What I've got there. I mean, having that and the Echo of Quatley would be insane, but you can't have more. Yeah. So with the mythic one, that would unlock a slot. You'd only have to put 4 in to get your 5 set bonus. Are you still bound and only able to equip 1 unique charm, do people know? I know that there's a +1 unique charm slot thing as well. I think maybe you can still only equip 1 unique charm. Mephisto's ridiculous. He was hard in the campaign. So I dread to think how hard he's going to be at T10, yeah. It was a charm and I salvaged it break points to make myself another charm. Yeah, because having this and that on solves all the problems. Honestly. I crafted one or just found it noisy. It's a mod called +1 charm. Yeah. Actually, I can test this. Can I put a second one in? No, you can only... No. You do need the mod that says you can put a second unit. They've made it so you can't get a full set and get 2 unique charms in. That's what they've done. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I mean, for damage, that wins all day long. But resource was a problem on the boss. Yeah. I was how it plays. I mean, that other thing, it just solves resource completely, so. You just dropped a Tyrell, that's nice. Lord Zir drops the Writhing Moon Riptor. It's in the guide. If you look down, I've got like a section in the equipment bit, and it shows you. It should tell you that. For charms, is it Gorilla, Eagle, Centipede, or they're interchangeable? I have Gorilla and Eagle work for me. But if they're Eagle, I have to put extra ranks in Ravager. There is a bug, and I'll need to add that as a note in the build. There is a bug right now, yeah. Hey, Meister Blue, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? Nate, how's it going, dudes? What did I change? I dropped an ancestral, unique, pretty high aspect Widow's Web, and I created it into a unique charm. Hey, Blackbeard, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. When you're all done on Spiritborn, you should cook up a crazy Sork build. I do plan on playing other classes at some point, and I used to be a Sork main, believe it or not, before Spiritborn. And then I changed my way to the way of the the jungle monk. That. Oh, I'm on a temerity now. It's still a pretty good pair of boots, though. Yeah, that's a pretty insane pair of boots, that. There is a build on that. I might give it a go at some point. I just think it'll be a meme, but it should be quite funny. I'm going to go try, just for the memes. What am I in? Torment 12? Goodness me. Torment 12 Lilith. She's going to bend me over. Let's try. Should I start Crushing Hand build or yours? I actually would start on mine because Crushing Hand will probably require more gear. This you can start on legendaries. You just need to get a load of vigor generation. I've got a starter variant in my build guide if you do !build. And that will at least get you going. It's going to have some clunkiness. You're going to have to get some stuff. But it will work. It requires nothing to get going. Pretty much. A couple of aspects really help. It's on my list to do, Blackbeard. Just, I hope people can understand. I couldn't really do all of the builds properly. Because as much information as I had, I didn't have all of it. I've basically had to blast since start. And then I've done guides and videos and stuff in between. And I have to sleep at some point, otherwise I will actually die. So, I think after this stream, I'm going to do a build video for this build. I will try and get another guide updated tomorrow. And I'm just trying to get through the stuff, you know. The whole expansion's crazy. That's the thing. Like, if it was just like a normal season, updating them all would be a lot easier. There's a lot of stuff for me, even me, to learn, you know. No sleep for me, Kerrigan. Exactly, yeah. No sleep for me. Well, you know me. I don't sleep much anyway. Right, T12 Lilith. Let's see what she's like. Can I even hurt her? Holy cow, she's got a lot of HP. I'm going to hit for 80 billion there. No. Wow, she's really tanky. What the? Right, let me try again. 1 second. Can I go in? Before I do anything. I just want to check with this. I want to check the Widow's Web hasn't broken it. I mean, she's obviously going to hit very hard. Maybe she does just... Okay, so I am actually applying quite a lot of dot. I think Widow's Web's actually making me do less damage to bosses. In a way. At least on her, anyway. If I don't die to her, this is doable. It's just a matter of... Yeah. Obviously don't have enough damage. So I'm going to try the Widow's Web again. She basically just one-pops, you know. Craziness. Absolute madness. Right. Is she coming down? Where is she? There she is. Let's check again here. Try not to get hit by her stuff because she hits hard. Yeah, but I guess I don't... Yeah, you won't see the dot build up on her. Wow, she just evaporated me. I mean, I'm hitting for... I hit for 80 billion there, but yeah, she's freaking hell. She's hard. I mean, that's awesome. We need some hard fights. Like, to kill her quickly, you are legitimately going to have to hit for, like... many trillions constantly. Right, you're going to have to. But if I stick the Widow's Web in for... T8 Lilith. I guess that's why they didn't lock it behind T12 Lilith, because that would have been brutal. Mephisto on T10. Yeah, it may even need quadrillions. Absolutely. Pre-season 1 PTSD, yeah. I mean, I normally take a video of killing a decent boss, so I'm probably going to have to show doing T8 Lilith or something. T12 is just going to take too long for me to capture the footage. I mean, let's see how quickly she goes down with Widow's Web. There you go. It should be a little bit easier. Yeah. See, that's how much easier that was with the Widow's Web. Because it consumed the life, got past the barrier, boom, dead. So, this is probably what I'll take in the footage for the video. T8 Lilith is what you need for the footage. I can always do a follow-up video if needed for, like, the Giga stuff. Because I've still got quite a lot of room on my build to get damage with glyphs, and it all adds up, you know? Get better items. Yeah, I mean, look how easy T8 Lilith is if I've got the Widow's Web on, because that bug goes away. Absolutely, I didn't have to do much. She just bent over, gave it to her dry, you know, gave it to her. Rod of Kepaleka is unique, charming build guide, just because I want to test it. I did mention in that list I need to test things. So I'll probably remove it, to be honest. And I'll do that right now. Where is it again? I've got to find it. And going. Charms. Where are the hell are the charms? Oh, there you go. Rod of Cap. There you go. Changed it. Okay, well, just for the giggles, let's go try T10 Mephisto and see how hard he does me. Because he was quite hard. I don't know his mechanics, so there's no way I'm going to do him without dying. I learned what one of the mechanics were to some degree. Where is Mephisto? I can't actually remember. Oh, here he is. Yeah. Take me with you? No, because I don't know how hard he is for me yet. I want to learn his mechanics. Crazy, like, take me, please. I want that mythic seal. I thought you were on the leaderboard. You're probably stronger than me. This is you. You've got a mythic seal. What are you talking about? What? That's a crazy ancestral unique charm. Oh man, if I had that with my current one, what I'd give for that. Yeah, I'm probably going to get Tyrells on at some point, unless they fix Glyn's Anvil. That'd be nice. So, are you doing... I guess you're doing a similar build to Evade. Are you doing Storm Feather damage? Or are you doing pure Rushing Claw damage? I'm guessing it's Storm Feather, right? Oh, pure Rushing Claw. Okay, that's what I started trying to level on. Yeah, okay. That's what I tried to level on, but, right, this is going to be interesting, because I honestly don't know this fight very well. I'm actually going to have to turn the sound up for me so I can actually hear what's going on. I do not know this guy's mechanics. I've only done him once in the campaign. So I'm probably going to die a few times. See if I can even hurt him. I don't know. Oh, I can. Just about. Rip. Wow. The Widow's Web's weird. It's like, I guess I don't have enough crit chance, maybe. When it kicks in, it does a lot of damage, but... Oh, bugger, I went the wrong way. I forgot that there's a freaking mechanic where if you click on him, even though I've got it set so it's meant to go towards my cursor, on the bosses, if you click it where you're on top of them, it will sometimes take you through them as opposed to where your cursor is. So it took me straight through and back to where his mechanic was. Right, let's try again. Whoever that is, you can wait till I die again. Yeah, he hits like a truck, this guy. Oh, holy. Pretty sure I'm going to die a gazillion times trying to work this out. Oh. Yeah, not a lot of warning on that one. Holy. Drink city shoot. It's an insane fight. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Okay, I'm killing first stage Mephisto. Have you actually done it yourself, Crazy? I don't know his mechanics. I'm learning them now. It does exist, Nebel. It's called Prodigy's Tempo. It's exactly the same board. They changed the legendary node. I'm waiting for Mobalytics to fix it. Yes, I did ask them, can you fix this now, earlier today, and it hasn't been done. So, not to crap on the website, but that is frustrating for me because I've had about 100 people today come in and say the same thing. So, yeah, I'm sorry. But it is there. Just use Prodigy's Tempo. Okay, fair enough. No, I'd rather do it first time myself anyway, Crazy. Honestly. I'm not about being carried. So you know, to me, that's not the fun. I don't mind helping people, but I actually like doing the game myself, you know? That's just, I've always been the same. Ow, that hurt. There's no way I can survive those mechanics. I have to avoid them. That's fine. I've wanted boss fights that are hard. Yeah, the problem with the Widow's Web for me is I'm struggling for resource here. That is a problem. Where is he? Wow, that hurt. I don't have the Tyrell's Might, so that makes life a little easier. A little more difficult in terms of survivability for me. Oh, where was I even meant to go for that? Well, I'm going to try this without the Widow's Web. I want to see what my damage is like because I feel like it's a weird one. Like, if you kill her really quick, if you kill the boss really quick, the Widow's Web's crazy. I feel like it's worse when you've got to do a boss. You're not just one-shotting. J Money, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Can you show the plate to the screen? It's here, Nebel. It's exactly the same board. It's just called Prodigy's Tempo. This here. I've mentioned it in the bit below it. Well, if I keep getting asked, I will, yeah. I'm hoping I can just change it in the site when they fix it. Yeah, Strowski, I used it at Paragon 10 or something. Oh, sorry, I just saw you messaging YouTube, Nebel, my bad. Just looking for Spiritborn builds and stumble across your stream. Nice, dude. Yeah, this is actually a hard fight. So we'll try. I want to see how much damage I do without the whip. It may well be. I'm just... Ow, that hurt. He does a lot of damage. Holy. Yeah, I build up quite a lot of dot here, see? So unless he overrides it. My problem is I'm going to get gated by that bug, I reckon. Yeah, look. You have to wait for that to dissipate now. It's an annoying bug, that. I can't build up any more dot on him, otherwise I'll end up never getting past that part. If they fix that, that'd make this fight a little bit easier for me. So it's a bit of a weird one. Widow's Web is really good if you can nuke the boss. But look at this. Once my supremacy stacks up, my dot damage is insane. It's actually better for me not to... It's better for me not to... Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, can't think and talk at the same time. It's hard. Oh no. There's certain moves he's got. Oh, I'm dead. I think I might have... I think I'm meant to stand in the middle on that bit. T10 unlocked. GG's. Yeah, I know, Demon. How you doing, Demon? What was I going to say? Let's say it now before I get in a fight. I think for the longer fights, the build-up of dot for me is better. I don't know. It feels like it does actually work better, but you've got that annoying bug, so I have to like zoom around and wait for... I have to wait for the dots to finish up. But yeah, I need to kill myself there. I need to learn his mechanics and not get greedy, I guess. The thing about the Quatley is it actually solves my resource problem on single target completely on these longer fights as well. But that's quite useful. I've now just got to wait for this dot to disappear. Bloody hell, that was close. Yeah, I've asked the devs about this. I don't know if it's intended or not, but if it's intended, it for sure doesn't feel good. Wow, okay, that slapped me. Jesus. Honestly, I think the Tyrell's Might is going to be needed for this. There's no way. Alright. This is a hard AF fight, not going to lie. Why is my lightning resistance so low? I thought that was higher than that. Oh, I guess it was probably because I had it on the pants, didn't I? I've taken that off, haven't I? Yeah. I could obviously get a far, far better pair of pants here. I think lightning resistance would be really helpful in this fight. And I do not have a lot of that. Do you know what I'm going to do? I don't know if it's going to save me. But I'm going to put a topaz in over one of those diamonds. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lowen, how's it going, dude? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, it's good, dudes. I am currently trying to do not even the highest version of the hardest boss in the game right now. And he is bending me over. And I'm hitting for trillions. Well, kind of, in dots. I'm applying that much. It's good. Finally got a boss that's actually making me play the game again for the first time in quite some time. This is reminding me of like what Lilith used to be like way, way back. I doubt this is going to help much, honestly. I think he's still going to bend me over. But, you know, do you know what? I think he's doing shadow damage as well. I might make myself one of those. But I think ultimately, if you're going to do this, you need to have a perfect run. Yeah. And I'll just suffer right now the fire and poison res. For the time being. The first stage is still hard if you can kill him really, really quick. It's the same as any boss, right? Honestly, this build I'm playing... Great. That was good. Imagine dying in hardcore that way. I got in there, and before I even got to him, he fired an AoE that filled the whole arena and just one-shot me. What? Oh my god. Good. Is he going to do the same? Yeah. That's exactly what he did last time. Holy. This guy's brutal. I've got the damage. Its survivability is my biggest issue. Okay, that didn't kill me one shot. It nearly did. I survived just. I don't know. Oh, man. It's dangerous using perma. I would not do this on hardcore, not with this build. It's dangerous using perma evade on this fight. I'm going to just go repair, actually. Like, I went to perma evade away from him, and it's obviously hit his hitbox. It's taken me straight back through him again. I don't think there's a way of removing that either, annoyingly. Alright, let's go back. I'm determined to get him down, even if it takes me a minute. Is Crushing Hand dead this season? No, it's pretty high. How you doing, Brutal? And Stolsh, how's it going? Stolsh. Are you playing the expansion, Lowen? Well, I've just got to get better at the fight, basically. I'll say it's the first time I ever did Uber Lilith in the hardest setting, way back in, like, vanilla D4. It took me hundreds of goes. I was using a non-meta build, to be fair. Or at least I wasn't using a build that was particularly great for her. Like, Bone Spear Necro was very good for her back then, sort of thing. Oh, I need to wait now. Actually, funnily enough, I don't think his HP builds up on that gate. I should probably just do this and try and avoid the mechanics until I can hit him again. No. Wow, all the swords. Oh, I got it. So I do the damage. Damage is not the problem. Once I've applied enough dot, he just dies. I just need to survive. Because I barely touched him after the first third, and he just went off and got clapped somehow.
You want the truth of what I am.
You haven't had time, Lone. Oh, that's a shame, but hopefully you will eventually. But I do hope you've been keeping well. It's good to hear from you, man. Oh, is it doing the same thing to my stream again? Oh, please don't say it's... One sec, guys. Please don't say it's doing the same thing to my stream again. Oh. I think Twitch is having the same problem again. But on the different server. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. No, it's okay. We're good. That actually worried me then that the Paris server decided to crap the bed. That would just been frustrating. What have you been up to? You've just been working and stuff, Lone. No worries, miss. No worries. I actually just... That's annoying. I got to stage 2. I wasn't looking at all because I thought my stream died. But it turns out my browser was just being stupid. Right, let's try this again. I'm actually intrigued. Like, if I hit him enough and then just survive, does he just die? He might do. I think I applied that much dot to him. I just need to not die. And I don't even think the Tyrell's Might will save me. I don't think it's any matter of defense or health that the Spiritborn can get that will help you there. I think you just have to kill him really quick. And avoid the few mechanics you can. Yes, if I just sit over here for a minute and wait for that dot to go down, does he just start dying? Because I did not hit him in that second half last time, and he just went off and got clapped. Somehow. I'm not really sure how. He's got a barrier right now, so I've got to wait. No. I'm not really sure how he... Look at his HP. Lol. Yeah, he's just dying. Okay, good. I applied so much dot to him. He's just dying. I've just got to survive now. Oh, good. I mean, I could get cheeky and go put a bit more on him, I suppose. Wow. Okay. Crazy dots. Oh, no. That was close. Oh, God. That was close. Did I kill him? No. I must... Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Somebody just put a crazy amount of dot on him. Good. Well, he's going to die now. There we go. Once I fill up the last third of his health, he just gets executed. I mean, I can still get more damage, so I'd be able to do it quicker than that, I guess. But I'm actually going to pay attention to this time. I think I need to reset my OBS again. My stream seems to be a bit unsmooth. I don't know. Sort of, Harper. Sort of. The chances are I'm going to get one taps here because I don't know him at all. I don't know his mechanics. I just remember you have to pick up those balls because it stops. He, like, gates your mechanics. Does it genuinely make you watch that every time? Right, what did he kill me? Oh, okay, he killed me with that last time. Yeah, no wonder I died immediately last time. I didn't pay attention to that at all, did I? Jesus. What? Wow. Oh, this is a hard fight. Holy. I'll be interested to know if there's any builds out there that can legit do easy, like T12 Mephisto carries. I doubt it with the HP scaling. Well, I suppose if they fight, maybe the 130 pit clearers might. No! Oh, for God's sake. You basically can't perma-evade on top of him. If you do, it'll get you killed. I literally watch it happen, and I scream because it actually makes me... Oh, Jesus. Dead. Yeah. Wow. I mean, this is honestly probably not a good build to do this on, because I can't get past that gated mechanic without waiting. Even with the Widow's Web. The Widow's Web makes it slower for me, funnily enough. I can try again, but you'll see what I mean. I hit big, but it doesn't stack the dots on him, and it won't do the execute. So it means I have to stay on top of him. It actually makes life worse for me. Oh, God. Yeah, I nearly F'd that one up. Yes, I think this is genuinely slower. I don't build up the dot on him like I would normally. No. I actually prefer this without the Widow Web. It actually makes the fight harder, I think. He's got a Tyrell's nice, yeah. Razor Wings may well shine here, yeah, if you can get the damage. I mean, I'm glad they finally made a fight. It's like probably gonna be quite hard for even the best of builds to beat. We've needed that for a long time. Something that's a genuine... Oh, well, I messed that up. Something that's a genuine challenge. I wonder if anyone's actually done this in hardcore on T10 yet. Because I think even the tankiest builds will get deleted by some of these things. Wow. I mean, that was a total skill issue. I do need to learn his mechanics and just stop trying to beat him down. I guess. But that one can catch you off guard. Honestly. Brutal. Okay. Okay, I mean, I can do this one as long as I don't mess up. Is there anyone out there power leveling? I don't know. Is anyone doing power levels, guys? You need common swords we can set up in your loot filters to look for them. Yeah, how you doing, JW?
So be it.
You can't skip this.
You want the truth of what
I bet people, well, I bet people are going to moan about this. You have to actually watch this every time. And then you can just get literally insta-deleted straight after it. Because the first thing it does is bombard you with fireballs, which can literally insta-delete you. Well, they will insta-delete me if they hit me. What the hell? Oh, I see. He's got like an AoE around him. No! No! What? How on earth do you survive that? He does a massive AoE blast on his feet. And then he's just got waves going out everywhere. Like, I didn't really get enough time to see Yeah, I didn't really get enough time to kind of see what the mechanics were, like where you meant to go. There must be a thing you're meant to do there. I obviously did the wrong thing. Go. Alright. I can get this stage down to a degree. This was the problem I had on Lilith in, like, the original version of Lilith. It took me so long to, like, get past the first stage sometimes. You never got a chance to practice the second stage, like, regularly enough.
You want the truth of what
And actually learn what you're supposed to do. I've died 3 times since you entered the stream. Oh no, I'm just dying anyway. Super busy, tight deadlines, lots of new features. Alright, man. Well, I'd say. I hope it's not stressing you out too much. Life gets in the way sometimes, though, right? But yeah, no, the new expansion's sick. The game's completely different, genuinely. Right, don't jump in on top of him immediately. He does this AoE blast. And then this thing here with the wave. Oh, what? Yeah. How am I meant to survive that? The wave comes inwards on me. Okay, this time I'm going to stand further out on the outside. But I can't stand in the middle. That wave will hit me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to stand right on the outside until the ability's over. Yeah, that was like that has to. I can't stand in the middle anywhere because that wave will hit me. So I was like, the only thing I can try is try and stand right on the outside, and then you've got to dodge the waves that go out, and then oh. Whoops, I need to go repair. And then that one that comes inwards won't hit you. Yeah. I don't have a Zep unique charm, and I only have 1 Rod of Kep, which I'm keeping for testing builds. I would otherwise. If I find stuff, I will help people, but I need to have stuff to test as well. Sorry, Harry Namakura. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. You got your first Betrayer's Husk, nice. Have you tried any Jaguar builds? I'm having fun with Beat Strike, Rock Splitter. Not yet, no. But I will do at some point. I'll be covering the whole class from top to bottom where I can. Whoops, nearly killed myself there. But right now, I'm just trying to enjoy the game and get A builds to a point where I can farm stuff in the high torments. Because it makes it a lot easier to attain resources and stuff for the other builds I want to test. Where's he coming now? Is it the jump down lightning? No, that's that one.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Let me go away. See what I mean? Sometimes it zooms me onto him. It's less than ideal, that. There we go. He's nearly dead. Oh, he'll execute in a sec. Hang on. Hey, 007 Crows. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? And for the follow. Primed before you followed. That's epic. Cheers, Dan. Cheers, dude. It's been so long since I've had a boss fight in this game. It's genuinely like, oh my god, I've actually got to play and beat the boss. I love this. I love this.
You want the truth of what I am.
This is annoying, though. I kind of wish you could skip this.
Little
As much as it looks cool and sounds cool, there's only so many times you want to see that, really. Oh, no, I did the wrong thing. 1 second, he didn't do his wave. I mean, I messed up there because I just wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by other things in my thoughts. He didn't do his wave thing. I would love it if I wasn't only hardcore. Oh, right, yeah. This fight in hardcore is insane. Right. Does anyone know if anyone has actually done this in hardcore yet on T10 or above? Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. I'm a noob. But does anyone know if anyone's done Mephisto in hardcore on T10 yet? Like, has Woody done it? If anyone's done it, I guess Woody, right? With a legit build that wasn't doing 150 pip bug damage. Hey, Louis, yeah, well, I could get to stage 2, so that's a good start, right? Oh, sorry, I was just getting myself a drink. I haven't actually had a chance to see much of stage 2, so... Internet Explorer. I walked in there, not realising it was going to kick the fight off. Where's it gone? I kind of want him out the corner. It's a terrible place for him to be for me. Where's he gone? Oh, he's on the edge now. That's great. What?
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? Hope is an illusion.
You've never played D4 and started this season as Spiritborn. Been basically playing this game without guide. Hit a wall around T8. Saw your guides. Wanted to show my appreciation. No worries, dude. I've got a lot of work to do on the guide still. But the one for this, apart from the few changes I've done today, and I will add them to the guides after this stream, this is doing T12. I mean, this is crazy. This is T10, but this boss is crazy. Like, T10 and this boss is so and beyond like normal T12. I'm still trying to avoid the very beginning of this stage of this boss. I know this bit, and as long as I don't mess up, I know you just circle round and just... I've got the speed to avoid this stuff, so that's fine. It's the bit after this I keep dying to. I think I need to stand out here somewhere so I don't get hit by... Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do the crazy wave thing. Does he do that? Oh, what the? That almost killed me. What the hell is this? You kind of want a ranged build for this, I think, actually. It'll make life a lot easier. Jesus. He's got laser beams! I've only done this fight once in the campaign. And I sort of brute forced it, I'm not going to lie. I bet he does that wave move, catches me off guard and screws me over. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. I'm a bit worried if I stand too close to him, I'm going to die. Oh, no. That's the move I was waiting for God's sake. Oh, this guy is tough. Wow. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, that doesn't work, by the way. That's bugs, 007 crows. That's why I haven't got it on my build guide. I've reported it. That definitely does not work. So, I've currently got this on. Debilitating toxins, so it's at least some damage reduction. Tyrell's would be okay, but yes, that should theoretically be very, very good for us. It is currently terrible. Yeah, the Glynn's Anvil, which should give us maximum damage reduction, that might actually make us survive something in here. Like, everything in here is one-tapping me, which is fine. I've just got to perfect the fight, I suppose. But yeah, it's tough going on Spiritborn. We are squish. I have mentioned it. I'm a Diablo partner, so I've actually been in communication with some of the devs. I don't get a lot back from them because, you know, they're busy. But I have told them, like, survivability on Spiritborn is really, really, like, it's tough going. So, we'll see. I can't guarantee anything will come of it, you know, but I can only give them my feedback.
This world, these people can be saved.
No, I'm using the Temerity Pants. If you can get one of those, that's definitely best in slot for us. And even then, I still die sometimes. I don't have a Tyrell's Might on yet, to be fair. Or, oh, he'd heal me. And the Glynn's Anvil. Or the Glynn's Anvil, like, those would help. But Temerity is just best in slot, I'd say. Fusker, thank you for the follow. Oh, well, at least you guys get some really good clips of me getting slapped about like a fish. Yeah. And if I do manage to get this guy down, you're going to see me jump up and scream and shout and all the sorts. I would say weapon damage and dex is pretty good, but generally speaking, I think this is the best in slot weapon for this build because damage over time duration is a damage multi, and that's huge. And you get berserking, another multi, but the execute on this shouldn't be slept on. It's actually really, really good. Where's he gone? There he is. Who would have thought I actually have to be non-potato at the game? Alright, let's let that dot burn on him a second. Look at his life. I've built up so much dot on him, it's built up and it's just ticking him away. Look at his life. There we go. It's on to dot again now. There we go. Just ticks away on him. When he goes into that barrier stage, you just hit him. That actually builds up dot that doesn't build up the dark pool. But the second it's over, it just goes tick, 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 tick and kills him. No, you're fine, 007 Crows. I'm going to die anyway. I'll do it. I'll do this enough times that I feel like it's reasonable, and then I will go and do something else for a bit. Okay, yeah, let me try this a few more times. We can go run them, Quinn. This fight's going to take some learning, yeah. So it may be a come back and do it again another day thing. You know, sometimes it's good to have not get too frustrated in these fights. I need to learn the cues for all these moves. And learn what the moves are to begin with. That's the move I'm trying to avoid, but I don't know what the cue is. He seemingly just decides to do it, and there's no template to show it's coming. Or maybe I mean, there is a template, but it's really dark and really fast. So like, I jumped in when the template was showing, it just killed me anyway. So, like, there's no warning template, I don't think. So it's like, I think you're really detrimentally screwed over by builds where you have to get close to them on this. I think if you're playing a ranged build, you'll be much better off on this. So yeah, Razor Wings or something would genuinely be, if you can get the damage, would be a lot better on this. Because you would be able to stay at range and avoid being killed by that initial bit and see what's coming. What the hell? What? Oh. Oh, I see. He was going to do something and then he just died. I was going to say, I thought something got really weird there. There's no Spiritborn items on D4 trade. That's bad. Yeah. You can bait it at the start by standing on him. Okay.
So be it.
Interesting.
You won't want the truth of what I am? Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
It didn't bait it. What? I mean, I got hit by one, but they're like, they aimbotted me. I think genuinely I need more defense to do this fight because I can't survive anything. I'm sure not everything in this fight is meant to one-shot me. It is a problem. Like, it's really, I've got the damage. I just can't survive anything. And I've got to be honest, D4 is not designed to be Dark Souls level skill. In a way. Because there's too much random stuff going on for you to just avoid it all. So you are going to get hit by stuff. So if you straight up just can't survive it, you are going to die. So I might actually genuinely have to come back when I've got, I don't know, Tyrell's Might or if they fix the Glenn's Anvil maybe. Or if I just... I mean, even with more damage, it's still going to be really hard because I just get one-tapped by so much stuff. Oh, that was a mistake. If you die to a mistake, you die to a mistake. But those other things, those little blobs that flew towards me, I think I only got hit by one. And he just killed me. And I'm rocking nearly 60,000 life. With maximum barrier. It's like, you know, for a Spiritborn, that's a lot. I got a lot of life. And, like, my effective HP is pretty high. You know, I'm over 1 million toughness. It is pretty insane. Yeah, so this stage isn't too bad. As long as you don't make a mistake, he's okay. But that second stage is nutty. Like, what?
You impetuous fool!
He's still dropping potions. The cheat death chest. Oh, shrouds. That wouldn't save me here, though, I don't think. The terrible misfortune. I don't know what that does, Noisy. No, I don't know how bad it is. How do I... I mean, this is just because I'm using a mythic weapon, right? But I think it depends. It depends if you care about the attack speed of them or not. The slower the attack speed, the more hit damage it does. But you might want attack speed on certain builds. It depends how your damage is activating, really. Is he going to do that move? Maybe. Yeah. This is the one, right? Okay. But the problem is I need to see that cube before he does it again in future. Those red blobs are mental. Okay. I stood in his laser beam that time. Fair enough. Those red blobs, though. Like, what? They touch me in bad places. Wow. Okay, I gotta wait for that barrier to come up. I've figured out how to do this bit now. Once he hits that barrier stage, I need to go beat on him. Because it stacks up loads of dot on him. Yeah, this stage here. I need to hit him loads during this stage if I can, while he's got the barrier. There you go, look at it. It stacks up loads of dot, and it just ticks away on him. And eventually, when he goes to the next stage, it normally just almost near insta-executes him. Yeah, look, see? Let's wait for this bit here. There you go. Okay. I can do this first stage. I might die a few times, but I've kind of got the first stage sort of generally figured out. But I might genuinely have to try and get some more defense somehow.
So be it.
Like bigger amethysts or something, whatever, to try and see if I can mitigate down that damage that he's doing to me. You can get the Cow King crown. Yeah, I saw that. Where'd you get the Riving Moon? Lord's Ear.
From your eyes.
Yeah, you can get it from Lord's Ear. It's pretty common from him, I found. Let's not stand where those bits are. Try not to die to the meteor bit, because I sort of, you know, out of all of the things on this guy, that's actually one of the easier bits, I'd say. Yeah, range builds are definitely an advantage on this guy, because you can... I'm actually scared to go near him, because these red blobs just wreck me, and if he spawns them right on top of me, or the laser beam right on top of me, I just get wrecked. Like, insta-slapped. Those red blobs. Jeebus. I mean, this is going to be tough as hell. I know he's got another stage after this, and I remember that being even more ridiculous, honestly. Oh, I'm before my laser. That's what he just did to me. Oh my god. Zero wind up and warning time. He just went, hello, boom. Kamehameha in my face. Wow. You get the Rising Moon Sun, the Rising Moon ring from Lord's Ear. I actually got him down. I got him so I'd done the third damage life to it, the third of his life and damage. So I've got the I have the damage for the fight, but it's just, you know, I obviously can't one-shot the guy. Yeah, I'll be interested to see. I mean, some people obviously have done him. Watch the guy burn away. Rip noob.
You impetuous fool!
They're probably going to end up shortening this or allowing you to, yeah, because it's lovely to see for the first 100 times. You still haven't beaten him yet, yeah.
Truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
No, red blobs. I basically have to get in there and hit him, like, really quickly and then get out again. And then if he's staggered, hit him a bunch and then just try and avoid his mechanics. That's basically what I've got to do. I can't sit on him for any amount of time because he just... Any amount of time and he'll spawn something too near to me and it'll just clap me. Like that. Just for good measure. Just in case I wasn't dead already. He thought he'd fire his laser as well. Oh, goodness me. It's brutal. It's quite funny, though. I mean, that's not even the final one. What the hell was the final one? Hey, Renard, how's it going? How's it going? First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, what am I doing? I need to repair. Well, I'll try a couple more times and then I'll have a little break from it. Come back to it at a later time. Oh dear. I can do Lilith on T8, yeah. She's a bit easier than this guy on T10, that's for sure. She's hard on T12. Yeah, she has a lot of HP on T12. I nearly died straight to start because I got animation locked. Just tried to cast it and I couldn't move. I'd have to check, Zach. I'm not sure. The story's mental, but awesome. Yeah, man.
So be it. You want the truth of what
Boy.
I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
What? I was not on the laser beam there. Come on. I mean, I was very close to him, but I was not in front of him. Oh. Got screwed. Got cheated. Right, one more and then I'll come do this thing with you, Quinn. There's only so much abuse I can take in one go. But I want one more attempt on the second stage. If I fluff this bit up, I'm getting to the second stage a bit more consistently now. The first stage, once you've learned it, as long as you don't mess up, isn't too bad. Slightly less chaotic. The second stage of Mephisto reminds me of Andariel. It's just chaotic. There's a lot of stuff that can like be random placed, I guess. You get something from doing this fight. You get a mythic seal. I don't know what torment you have to be in to get the mythic seal, to be honest. I may go try this guy on T8. I've got 2 keys. I might choose one there. I think it gives probably you get a guaranteed mythic, but maybe it's a chance to be the seal. I don't know.
What I am.
Maybe in a minute, Zach.
Burn from your eyes.
Yeah, you can use the craft unique mods on the cube, but you'll need 3 unique charms to start with, and you'll need an ancestral unique version of what you want to make a unique charm as well. What's he using? Yeah, I figured he only tends to do 2 of the red blobs back to back. And then he tends to do his laser beam, no. What's to do now? Lightning. The lightning craziness. Oh, God. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't realise he was staggered. And then when I went in, I was a bit greedy. And then he spawned those things at me. Oh, I'm going to come back to this later because I need to get this build in a state where I can make a build video regardless. I might actually try this guy on T8 quickly and just see how much easier it is. Just out of pure interest. But yeah, I mean, that is tough. I don't think there'll be too many people that'll do that in hardcore, honestly, unless there's a literal broken build to do it. It's tough going, that. Hang on a minute. It's locked. Why is it locked? Grey. Why has it got a lock symbol in it for? Huh. Can you only do it in T10? I don't know if you can do that fight until T10. One sec. TTV vote. I've just been asked that by someone. Oh yeah, you can't do that fight till you can't actually do that fight until tier 10. Fair enough. All right. Well, yeah, that's a hard fight. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I guess I'll come back to it. I don't tend to sit for hours and hours and hours trying to grind something out. I'll come back to it when I've got a fresh mind. Quinn, are you here? You've got a necklace with 4 ancestral stats, dex, all damage, multi-move, speed, and vulnerable. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's very good, 007. Yeah, come and join me, CS Quinn. Or actually, do you need me to reduce the torment level? I don't know what torment level you've unlocked. Yeah, movement speed off alive makes sense. You don't need the movement speed. Yeah, you don't want to die, yeah. What do you need help with, Zach? You could try that, Zach, yeah. You could try that, and then you put a different weapon on. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough fight. It's been a while since I've had a fight in this game. It's like made me go, wow. Yeah, let me know what's going on, Quinn. I'm just standing around. You're in tier 9, okay. I might do, Zach. I'll have a look in a bit. You can get Lilith to the second stage. I can do her in T8, though. Once I've done this, I'll help you with T8 Lilith, and then I'm going back to farming stuff. Because I need to get... I'm not going to stay on super late, and I want to do a build video for this when I finish. I've got a few bits I need to do. So as much as I know a lot of you want to play with me, I genuinely have too much to do to play with everyone right now. I know it sounds sucky, but it's just true. Start it whenever you're ready, I guess. So you got it. I'll try and find some time over the weekend to play with people, but I've got to get at least a couple of build guides out because we're really thin on mobilytics right now. It's not a normal season. The builds aren't relatively the same with small changes. They're like literally completely different. And the whole game's changed. So yeah, I want to try and make sure the content is actually at least half accurate. Oh, did you invite me to your party? My ping's gonna be crap, is it? Okay, good. Oh no, ping's okay. All right, sweet. Right, let's see how this goes. Hope I don't die. Well, I hope so as well, because otherwise we're going to fail. Because we both need to get to the end, don't we, to move on. Yeah, just go to the end portal if you want. Just because I can literally zoom around and just slap this stuff. I will get the time here. Just run towards the end portal, because I move like start moving towards it, because I'm giga fast. We don't want to end up in a situation where we're just hanging around. We should be fine clearing this stuff, honestly. No, you got it the wrong way around, Ozzy. I'm doing mythic carry with Quinn, and then I'm going to help with the live carry. Close. How are you doing anyway, Ozzy? You want mythics? Well, yeah, it's not guaranteed chance, but in T9, you'd probably be more unlucky not to get one than anything, you know? I'm stuck on a wall. Brilliant. Right, we can just go to the end here now. I mean, literally just killing the trash mobs will get enough. There you go. Yeah. Look how fast I am compared to the Warlock. Bye! Jungle Monk, go burr. It's ridiculous how fast we move. Holy. Alright, good luck with your drops. I got another Shattered Vow. How good is it? I'll probably keep that for my another build. Oh, it's okay. I'll keep that for my other build. Then I don't have to change the tempers. I've had 4 Shattered Vows this season already. It's crazy. I just got a crit chance GA and a crit chance multiplier GA pair of gloves with max life. That's probably worth some gold. I could probably sell that. It's no good for Spiritborn. You got a tire hours. Nice. GG's. You go in bed now, Bubba. No worries, dudes. I don't need the Lilith carry. Someone from your amazing community. What? Oh, Clink gave it to you. Oh, nice. Thanks, Clink. You legend. Would you say Dex is greater than poison damage is greater than dot? Depends. You have to treat it like different multis, different damage multis. Like that, dexterity scales your skill damage, which is its own damage multi for sure. So you have to look at like how much gain am I truly guessing on it and stuff. I guess in a way. That is a crazy pair of gloves. I don't know if I can be bothered to try and sell it honestly, but it is a pretty nutty pair of gloves. I'll sell that. Right. Oh, why? No. We're done. Oh, you got one more? Oh. Okay, send me an invite again. Sorry. Yeah, send me an invite again. You can get charms with +1 charm limit on it. They're just quite... you can get charm seals, talisman seals, with +1 charm limit, and they're quite rare. Sorry, I forgot you had 2 of these. You can, yeah, you can use Tyrell's Might if you find it bumbles, yeah. Honestly, Glyn's Anvil would be better if it actually works. You get more DR from it. But it currently is bugged, it doesn't. Confirmed by me and a Paladin player, so... yeah, bad times. Oops. Yeah, I told you. Spiritborn's got one thing really truly going for them. They are insanely fast. You can do this on basically every Spiritborn build. It is broken beyond belief. It's great. I love it. This is by far my favourite thing on the class at the moment. I can speed around like I'm the Flash from the DC universe, and I hope they don't take it away. It is mental. Yeah, you're going to see in all my builds if I can put it there. Like, because you're not going to have a good time if you're not moving this fast otherwise. It's nutty. Is anyone down for a tribute with armaments? That's the mythic one, right? That's what I'm doing right now with this guy, Rupert. If people need help with their mythic tributes, let me know. I can't pay you back with one because I do not have one to match. But if you need help, I'm more than happy to help. You can see I can do all the way up to T12 at this point on this stuff. We're just doing T9 here because this is what Quinn's got. It's funny, I did actually say before the expansion went live, there's a good chance the Tyrells might become very good for us. Because we're just Giga Squish. Is that going to complete? Question mark? Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's just move on to it. Hey, final way. How's it going? Oh, we didn't get the final attunement. Oh, no, I didn't realize we're in the last floor. Oh, that's my bad. Sorry. Hopefully we still get mythics. Hopefully it'll all be fine. I mean, I got one. Did you? I got another Shattered Vow. Is there no other mythics in the game? I've had like 6 mythics from these and they've all been Shattered Vows except one. What? I got a max. Well, got a maximum planes. You got an air perdition. You lucky so-and-so. I keep getting Shattered Vows. It's like the game just telling me I'm having Shattered Vows, apparently. Oh, well, that's a spark, isn't it? I don't need another one. Well, GG's. Cardio at gym, then heading home. Nice kind. Sounds good. You just opened a mythic unique cache I crafted, and it didn't drop anything. Yeah, I don't generally use those caches. They've been bugged before. Mark needs a mythic run. Do you have one? Right. What am I in? Torment 9. I'm going to change that back to Torment 12 before I give that thing in. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't have one to give you, unfortunately. Oh, what we got from this? Bum, 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 bum. Yep.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Oh, hello. Boss trophies. I guess I'll just check out, see what they're like. Who knows? Varshan. Medium amount of gems. I need gems, to be fair. Bump, bump, bump. Christ Undercity. Uruva. Guess I'll do that. I'm not sure I'm keen on doing Uruva right now. I've got a few updates I'll do after this stream, Find Our Way, because I'm actually going to go off and make a video as to where I'm at with the builds for T12 as well before I sleep, because if I don't do it before sleep, it probably won't happen tomorrow, honestly. I'll probably be on for another couple hours or so, and then I'll get that done. It'll probably take me till like midday my time to get it all out, but then I can sleep until tomorrow's stream. I'm using Stinger and Counterattack. They're both pretty equal, actually, in the end. But it means I can spawn them on demand like crazy. Oh, we're doing a T12 Arshan, I mean. Oh god, okay. I didn't realise. I thought it was a nightmare dungeon. It should be interesting. See how hard this guy is. Oh, he's alright. Oh. What? Why am I? Yeah, I am in Torment 12. Okay. Oh, he's only +3. Okay, got you. For some reason, I thought it put me in a lower difficulty there for some reason. Genuinely, I'm probably going to die here because I need to swap that over. The Widow's Web's only good if you're doing so much damage you can instantly look. See what I mean? The dot damage builds up way better on these longer fights. And it solves the resource problem for me. Oh god. Alright, I definitely messed that up. Can't stand in that stuff. Right, we'll try again. I was actually trying to avoid lair bosses. I didn't realise I selected Varshan. Can I please enter the arena? Thank you. Right, we'll try this again, shall we? Ow. I'm waiting for that dot to die down. That's the only thing that Widow's Web is really good for, to be honest. Just got this stupid gated mechanic on him that screws over dots in a big way. I'm just waiting for that to die down and then I can actually hurt him again. I do hope they change that. It's quite annoying for dot builds. Ow, ow. Oh, what the hell? So he hits me with loads of stuff. I don't take any damage. Suddenly he hits me with something and he just insta-evaporates me. This gating mechanic business is very, very annoying. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. It's really irritating. This is definitely not... I mean, it can do this stuff, but it's... You'd be better off doing a hit damage build for sure. It's annoying because I was getting close. Once the second I'm past the final health gate, I can like insta delete him. But I get stuck on the gates for like ages. You have to wait for them. Yeah, it's quite annoying. That's kind of why I chose not to do Urawa. I wasn't. But never mind. I can definitely get this guy down. He's only +3. You can increase their difficulty as well from their tree, I think. No, what the hell is hitting me? What the hell is hitting me? He's not hitting me with anything. Yet my life is just evaporating. What? Makes literally no sense. No visual indicator, nothing. Like, I don't think he even actually hit me with anything. But suddenly my life just keeps going down. I mean, I used 3 potions in that time, and I've got something like 60% max life healing a second. So that dot or whatever it was that was evaporating me is insane, frankly. Yeah, this Widow's Web only works well if you can really nuke them. But we'll see when I ramp up the damage, maybe. I don't have Supremacy going yet. In fact, where's my Supremacy stacks? I can't see them. Why have I got 0 Supremacy stacks right now? One sec. Yeah, where's my Oh, there they are. Yeah. I guess it's because I'm not killing anything. You have to wait for it to die. Okay, yeah. I guess in this fight, actually, I'd be better off having a my other charm in and then a Widow's Web on. I think I need a Widow's Web on my actual amulet, like I actually use for the charm, because Supremacy doesn't do a lot for you unless you can spam your ultimate gigafast. That I've just realised is probably where I'm going wrong here. I could have the Widow's Web on, and then I can have this Quackly one on so it solves the resource. And that would probably help a bunch on these bosses. I just need to get another one of those amulets. Because I've got a few stacks of Supremacy right now, but not many. I get a handful when my centipede dies, but it's only every 15 seconds, so. Yeah, look, it just evaporates me. I can't out-heal it. I literally can't out-heal that. It's doing so... I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I'm going to just start a new war plan. I shouldn't have chosen the boss because I wasn't... In T12, I don't want to do bosses right now. I haven't got enough damage or survivability. The Ring of Midday Hunt unique, no. It says you posted a link. It's because you put a dot between 2 words and Twitch doesn't know any better. Because Supremacy can stack up to 30 stacks. It says it can only do 10, but it can go to 30 with the on-death mechanic. Can you describe your build, the skills? I'm using Stinger to generate Pestilent Swarms. And then I'm using Rushing Claw to perma-evade. But yeah, I messed up my war plan here. I'm just going to re-roll a new one. I don't want to do bosses right now because... as you can see, they're tough, to be honest. Yes, I'll do. But if you do exclamation mark builds, Aaron, I've got a build planner for it, which I've got a few minor changes to make. Did they hotfix? Honestly, I can't see properly. Yeah, the maximum velocity is 15. Yeah, did they hotfix the Thorn Bug? Yeah, they disabled it exactly like I said they would. So that's why I told people to not bother trying to do it. They asked us about it immediately the second they saw it. They disabled it before the tower went live. So, yeah. Not surprised one bit. It's good for the game. That would have been bad for the game if you suddenly get hundreds of people who can all blast 150 and nothing else can come close. That's RIP. That's RIP expansion, basically. Unless they delete it and then reset the leaderboards, and then people get annoyed because their times get removed, etc. You know, they can't win. Alright, so this is a normal T12 Karass, you can see it's slightly more normal. I have juiced up those bosses a little bit, but in T12, those bosses are pretty insane. The life, holy cow! I'm getting fed up with this. I'm getting fed up with how squishy Spiritborn is. It's actually really doing my head in. I was really hopeful that they would actually give us some survivability, honestly. You know, I don't necessarily need to be invincible, but just everything is shredding me. With 30,500 life and that on barrier. I'm at 61,000 maximum HP, plus an insane amount of healing and barrier gen and stuff. Like, I should not be getting insta-clapped by so much stuff. It's actually absurd. One sec, guys. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. In this, where we're so squishy, I actually have to pay attention to my screen, unfortunately. Try not to get clapped by just about every affix going. Ah, well. Give me that. Right, cool. Let's go finish off this guy. My gear's not broken, it's near breaking. It's broken when it's red, not orange. Alright, cool. Boss was fine. What was the bug? Something crazy? Yeah, there's some like unintended interaction where you keep evading. You're using the Thorns evade thing, and then suddenly, boom, they all just die. It was, I don't know. There's also a crazy interaction. You're talking like they were probably hitting for like quadrillions of damage or even more. You know, silly number. Maybe it may have even been negative damage. It's just literally it would have deleted anything in the game. How did I fix the ferocity bug? Yeah, so you need to not have ranks in your secondary Spirit Hall if you're using the Harmony Ibawaka Phantasmatico. I'll mention this in the video. It's a bug right now. I've reported it. I had Eagle skill rank, so you can have those. If you have your secondary Spirit Hall as ranks, like I have, I've got 9 of them. You're going to have to take out skill points and put them into Ravager and overstack by that many, so that those ones that don't count still leave you at 20 ranks. So I'm at 29 ranks in Ravager right now. Not that I need that, but it's just because of that bug. I need to sort my boards out at some point. They're a mess. 7.7 with Centipede. Alright, stack that poison. That gives me more damage, doesn't it? The Riving Moon drop mini. Lord's here. Silica, how's it going? Welcome in. If you've got any questions about the build, let me know. What pit can this peer? I mean, I've done 100 will, but I will go higher. In fact, I think my next thing is to do a pit. 1 second, let me repair. It's difficult to tell which one of these I want to put in, really. Yeah, next thing's a pit. Out of interest, let's try 105. See how close or far away I am. And these just might do so much damage I can't survive. I don't have a Yoru. No, I need one of those, though. Oh, no, we'll do this. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Oh, wow, that actually took me through a wall. Lol, 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 lol. Just simming through the levels here. Hoping I don't run into any lightning enchanted. Holy cow. Ow. I really need to get rid of that elite because I think he's got an affix that's hurt me quite a bit. Yeah, there's something lightning in there. And lightning. Oh, man. Come on. Did I truly get a lightning? It's only lightning. Like, lightning is giga busted right now. Everyone has been saying it. All of the Diablo partners. There's something in there that was firing. Is it him? Did I just get the worst possible boss? No, it's this guy here. I actually have to get rid of that ad. He's going to kill me otherwise. I need to get rid of these sodding... I've got some stupid lightning ads from some elite, which is tankier than the elite was. Yeah, these are tankier than the elite were, and that's what killed me. It wasn't the boss, I don't think. It's the lightning that did me over there. Jesus. Is that all? Are they dead now? I think so. Well, I mean, the boss probably does damage to me, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the lightning that killed me there. It just deletes. It's really, really silly. No, it was him. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I tell you what I've done. Yeah, my cold resistance is really low. I forgot to change back those gems into diamonds, didn't I? All right, I might actually have to do another one. That's a big oopsie. I might actually try putting a different aspect back in again as well for resistances. Yeah, this is going to be tough going. Alright, I'm going to start another one, because, honestly, I kind of want to try something else, but I'm going to try different aspects. Can you please let me leave? Yeah, I've got really low cold res. I forgot I changed out my diamonds for the Mephisto fight. And it does make a big difference, it seems. So my cold res was, like, really low. I mean, it's still not great. Lightning's really bad, actually, now. Oh. I think I need that. I'm going to try this. Yeah, it's very specifically elements that just absolutely wreck me. Let's try Shelter. I don't know if this will help much, honestly, but... because I've lost that DR instead. Kind of want to see how that 105 feels if I use this charm, because the thing is, those hard bosses at the end, this other charm's better for it. I mean, I flew through to the boss, though. It's just survivability. Damage is not my problem. It's survivability. And it's pretty much... it was the same problem last season. And the season before. Like, Spiritborn's biggest issue is how do we survive? You see what I mean? What have these got? They've got something in here that's just almost insta-killing me. Yeah, I think I took off that DR. I think, yeah, okay. I need to put that DR back on. I definitely need that DR. I honestly think they tried to make it so Spiritborn was survivable using Glynn's Anvil. Because they specifically added max resolve stacking back to Spiritborn. Both for damage, for block chance, and for damage reduction. And the fact that that doesn't work probably breaks the whole design of what they were going for. That's my guess has happened here. So I think until that's fixed, we're going to have a real hard time. I mean, if I had a Tyrell's Might, that might help a bit. Yeah, this is meant to give you... I mean, even 3% damage reduction per resolve would be insane, honestly. Because I have like 28 stacks of resolve or something when I'm in combat, but it just doesn't work. I don't think. I'll check just in case they have happened to fix it. Don't stack ranks on your secondary Spirit Hall. That's it, Zero. It's bugged. The secondary Spirit Hall. If you've got those, you need to overcompensate. Where's my damage reduction? Oh, damage reduction. Oh, it is, but is it working now? 45%. It might be. Maybe it is working now. It wasn't. It definitely wasn't working. I think it is working now. But it doesn't matter. You still just die. 50% DR. Still just die. 1 second. My damage reduction was scaling there. But I think basically, I think Spiritborn's just fundamentally flawed for defense. I don't think it matters how much damage reduction you got. I think I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if they find that there's a damage calculation error or something in the defense of this class, and it goes, we were actually amplifying the damage and not mitigating it or something. Because it feels like we just can't reduce the damage. Like, it just feels like we can't. I don't know, it's weird. It is the single thing that is making this class less fun for me, personally. I do not like playing glass cannon, and I deliberately try and build around the fact that I don't want to be glass cannon. But it's almost impossible right now. If you have Eagle ranks and it's your secondary, you need to compensate and put more ranks in Ravager. Because it loses the ones in the talisman that are on your secondary for the passive bit of Ravager. Yep. Yeah, I feel tankier when I'm using this Nox, this other one that's giving me less damage reduction. It's weird. That makes little sense to me. I mean, I'm still not tanky, but I feel tankier. And that to me, yeah, this is just silly. Like, every elemental thing is just effing me. Depends on the affixes you roll, really.
Gems to set.
It's all so low. Alright, well. If I hadn't have got the cold boss in that first run, I'd have probably been okay, to be honest. Yeah, there are classes out there that are way tankier. I'm okay with not being as tanky as Barb, for sure. That's not my problem. My problem is we cannot build defense. Like, I can go full tank. I still just get one shot. That seems fundamentally flawed to me. Like, as a class, we should be able to build and not get one shot by everything. A class where we have to get close to the enemies, but you can't go close because everything just one-shots you. Like, it's flawed. I'm not asking to be, like, barbarian tanky. They get way more life than us and stuff, you know. But I've stacked a pretty decent amount. I obviously haven't got perfect gear and stuff, but it's just... Yeah, I don't know. And it's actually not true that we have more damage right now. Barbarians actually got more damage than us as well, so, you know. They've cleared a much higher, by the way. The only reason Spiritborn did a 150 was a straight-up infinite damage bug. That's been nuked. It's been disabled, so we don't have that anymore. I told people not to bother with it. Barbarians, last I looked, had cleared nearly 15 pit tiers higher. That's like, I don't know, 50 times the damage or something. It's loads. In fact, actually, Barbarian, Sword got nerfed. Barbarian's doing better than Sword. Rogue's up there. Rogue's won the top. But there are, yeah, anyway. It's a fundamental issue with Spiritborn right now. Like, survivability is an issue. And I can't figure out any... There is... I don't even know if equipping a Tyrell's Might is going to help much, honestly. I'd have to try. So I'm running 30,500 life. That's nearly double what we used to get on Spiritborn in the previous expansion. Previous version. And I'm also relatively high, or maxed on barrier a lot of the time. But we're still in counter-attack, Jow. It's like if you don't have counter-attack up, everything just hits you and wrecks you. But yeah, that Glynn's Anvil's just bugged. It's not working. I don't know why. The number was scaling, but I felt really, really squishy there. Anyway, enough moaning. How you doing, Gorsh? You good? Oh, what? See, that's my point, right? That was 61,000 life in one lunatic. Because I didn't have counterattack up. And I'm rocking 70% DR on armor, like 70%, between 65 and 75 on resistances. Yeah. And I've got damage reduction in there as well and all sorts. It's nutty. I mean, that's probably nuked the run a little bit, to be honest, but hey. It's kind of annoying, to be honest, that they... I actually don't know how you fix it right now. Because the game, I guess, has been designed so that these affixes are truly, like crazy high damage. And that you can get up to 90% damage reduction on all res. And my guess is they've actually designed this so that you're intended to get really near that before you... can mitigate down the damage. The problem is getting to 90% all res is like... Well, I don't know. Maybe if we get the bigger gems, maybe that helps. We'll have to see how much res they give us. But anyway, let's see what this guy's like. Ow. Still just dead. In fact, he was staggered, so it might have even been his minion that killed me there. So, yeah. His survivability is my issue, not the damage. And right now, I don't really know what we do to help with this much, really. Ow. This has got crate. You can't possibly avoid the damage either. That's the problem. They've designed some of these skills to be so high in damage. It's a bit like Dark Souls, like that. See what I mean? You can't outplay that. If it gets spawned on top of you, you just get hit. You either kill this boss so fast it can't do that to you, or you get really lucky, I think. On this class, anyway. Problem is, like, every single one of the bosses is kind of the same, I guess, in a way. But that's fine. That blast on the floor, there was a template. Well, although, what the... I wasn't in the template. I'm outside of it. Oh, good. Well, I'm fed up with this. I can do a 105 if I can survive this boss. I just don't know how I survive it right now. It's kind of the answer, I guess, Will. Yeah, the evade build that's doing a 115 can get away with it because you've got something that gives you 100% evade on 100% dodge on evade all the time. And the problem is they kind of broke Spiritborn a couple of seasons ago. The whole class was designed around having 100% dodge and nothing ever being able to hit you, but things can hit you because they changed that. And you're like paper thin below that. Or at least counterattack anyway. Yeah. So I don't really know how to fix this right now, honestly. Song is sick, yeah. Marlboro, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, the Widow's Charm allows me to clear that giga fast, but it sucks on the boss. This Quatley one is so much better on the boss. Building up the dot seemingly seems to be a lot better for the bossing. What's this 105 again? And I actually found for the hard bosses, the Quackly was better as well. Genuinely. You don't do as big a hits, like, in terms of the numbers, but you stack up... What? What did he even hit me with? Legit. Like... It's the temerity doesn't even help. What's he got? Oh, he's got Earthquake, so F this guy. Yeah, Earthquake's another one. It goes through your Earthquake goes through your counter. It goes through your counter attack. That's what I mean. They added affixes that like straight up one-shot you. You can't see the Earthquakes either because there's too much going off on screen. You'll never see it. So you can't outplay it. There's no templating that you can ever reasonably outplay. The fire bombs are actually not, you know, the big fire bombs are fine. They used to be awful. But now they're like massive and you can see them and you actually, you know, if you stand in them, you're going to die, but you actually can see them and do something about it. But the Earthquakes, you just can't see. I don't know. Oh, fire enchanted. Wonderful. I think I'm just going to have a tough time on any of the bosses here because I can't kill them that fast, and I think because they're pretty much all elemental, their elements are just going to do really bad things to me. Yeah, it's this thing, like Zach's got insane DR and he still gets one shot. When you've got 75 to DR on every single forms of DR other than maybe block, you probably shouldn't get one shot by every single like little lightning ball that they spawn out of this. What? You see what I mean? Like that was literally, I'm going to clip it, I'm going to send it to him. It's silly. Second time I've just been killed by whatever that was that killed me. Let me see, I can't see what he's got. I mean, he just teleported on me and one-shot me with something. Not really sure what, if I'm being completely honest, but I'm probably not going to fight this guy because the fire enchant is just silly as well. Yeah, I don't know. Another lightning enchanted. No, crackling soul. Oh, for God's sake, that was me. I accidentally teleported backwards. Funny thing is, I really hate dying, like lots. I don't typically die in these games that often. Not unless I'm trying, like, T10 Mephisto. He's actually well hard. But this is, like, it's nigh on impossible to survive. You have to basically kill this stuff immediately, otherwise you're just screwed. Or play a range build like Razor Wings, I guess, and then you'll be able to stay away from it. Wow, that was some weird ass movement that went on there. You're getting KO'd by dumb stuff, yeah. I would not be surprised if they tone some of this down. I hope they do, to be honest. You've got the crazy bosses. They're hard. Like, these don't need to one-shot you every single affix. They're elites, not bosses, you know? I want to see what the damage is like on the boss with this. That's why I persisted through it. So I mean, clearance on the other charms is quicker. Charm is quicker, but the actual boss damage on this one is better with my setup. Do you know what? I'm going to leave that guy because he's got a shield and... what the hell? See, look, so look at this. What the hell is hitting me? Something just hit me and suddenly my life is just going down, 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 down. And I had to use 3 potions to not die. So it's... I mean, it's probably that sword, but it was after the fact. Yeah, so this is way better for bossing. As long as they don't get a shield. At least for my setup it is. He's got cold, so be careful. Because I only have to fill his life up with dot. I don't actually have to do the damage to him. It's there. Oh, look, see it. Okay, so I mean, that's a 105. I'm not sure I'm going to try a 110 right now. I probably have the damage, but I'll probably have an extremely bad time trying to ever kill the boss without dying. Honestly. I might try and get a Tyrell's Bite first. You just reached Paragon 1. Nice. GG's. Scully, yeah, perma-dead. I mean, this is a pit 105. It's above T12, right? Is Crushing Hand still doable in Season 13? Yes, Jacob. I'll get to it when I can. The vulnerable lucky hit is a weapon temper now. Melee classes should be able to properly mitigate some damage. I agree, Ebonoi. I've fed this back to the devs. I'm nice about it. I'm not sitting there going, this is bad. Please change it. You've done a bad job. I'm not like that, you know. I used to be a dev myself. I might whinge about it on streams. I'm getting frustrated. I'm sure everyone that would be in the situation where you're dying over and over will have a little bit of a kink in there and they're going, you know. I can do T8 Lilith, but let me try something first. But, you know, you can only give them the feedback and then hopefully they'll look at it and go, okay, yeah, this is not great, you know. Hey, Silver Guy with the Prime. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, Bailey. Carrie, welcome in. Let me know if you've got any questions about the build. I'm going to try tower. Let's just do a 105 tower. If I can do a 105 pit, I did it quickly, apart from dying. I can, as long as I don't get terrible stuff, I can do the tower, right? Put a time down anyway. I think I prefer this over the web for this setup because I do an awful lot more damage to the boss. The boss is a real grind on the Widow's Web. It sucks for bossing. Well, at least on my setup it does. Sucks for bossing. And this is good enough. With the Shattered Bow, I can execute stuff, which means you can just treat their dot-filled life as damage. So it's good enough. But on the boss, that makes it much, much better. Oh, wow, I can actually hurt the pylons. Holy. That's cracked. I've got some weird-ass movement going on. What is that? I think they've put a chain down and it's in the middle of the pylon. What? Man, imagine dying in hardcore that way. I couldn't see it. I was chained. Like, I was trying to TP away and it wouldn't let me, but I couldn't see the chain thing. I think it was in the pylon. Oh, no. Oh, well. Jesus Christ. I could sort of see the chain on me, but I couldn't actually see where it was. I don't think I could even hit it because it should have died. This guy's got a barrier. That's not ideal, is it? I'm committed now. Come on. Barriers suck. Oh, shielded as well. Are you having a laugh? Oh, it was 2 sets of elites though. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a terrible... Yeah, this is a terrible map layout for me. For anything, really, for Spiritborn. You're using perma evade. Oh, you can actually kill the goblin as well. Oh, God. They have actually listened to us and gone, okay, the goblins and stuff were way too tanky before. Nice, okay, well that helps a lot, because that means you can get free progress, right? Power pylon, okay, that's sweet, well we might as well take it. Can actually kill it in time. Might actually be worth it. Boom, take that, just zoom off and try and find, oh, it's another one. Try and get at least one elite out of it. I don't really need the speed pylon, so I'm just going to try and... Yeah, you'd be looking for open maps, I guess, if you're really trying to giga push. Why am I stuck? Why can't I TP? What the hell? Something had literally stopped me from able to evade there. I don't know why. It was like animation locked or something. Oh, yes. Do you know what I've done? I've probably killed elites and forgotten to pick up the ball things. I forget you have to do that, don't you? Whoops. Go over there. I mean, theoretically, I should be able to clear this, even with that death. I don't see why not. There's a power pylon. Nice. That's actually really handy. Because if I'm quick and get an elite and get that boss, maybe I'll hit it a bit with it. I think I've been a bit unlucky here. There's not a single elite around. Where the hell are all the elites at? I'm like zooming around the back. Where the hell are the elites at? Huh. Didn't get to use my power pylons. There's not a single elite to be seen. Yeah, okay. The boss is going down though. As long as he doesn't kill me. Oh, I say that and he literally almost one-taps me with poison. It's less than ideal, isn't it? I can see it's the green. Oh, come on. Really? I think I might have low poison res on as well, which is like literally unideal. I'm gonna laugh so hard if you... Oh, he's... Oh, okay. He doesn't heal. Okay. All right. I'm gonna laugh... Stop. He always killed me again. I'm gonna laugh so hard if the final gems you get are like plus 15,000 resistances, and that is why these do so much damage. That's probably what's going to be the case, and it's actually like, oh, go farm the gems. Because there's 2 stages up, and if you think about it, it goes from 900 to 1700. F off, will you? Eat a massive bag of dicks, seriously. That way is that. He's just doing a poison nova that insta-claps me. Christ. I've died 3 times, and I still passed the 105. It's terrible, isn't it? Right, what is my poison res? Yeah, it's very low. It's my lowest res. Oh, hell. But yeah, I'm going to take a guess that this... I don't even think this is the highest one I can craft, and I think there's 2 stages up from that. So if you double it each time, near enough, that's what, 3,500, 7,000. It might well be like 14,000. Maybe that is why. Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, that was obviously the worst pit run of all time. I'm just giga squish. Why do you search Paladin? Why do, if I search Paladin, you shot me? Zenadar? Really? I don't know. I've got Spiritborn in my name. I don't know why it's come up with Paladin. I'm not a huge... That was T105. I'm not a huge rogue player, Shun, so they'll be low on my list, I'm afraid. No, Pixel. It's called Prodigy's Tempo. It's exactly the same board. They just haven't updated it on the website, and when they have, I'll fix it. Right, just for the giggles, I'm going to try 110. I'm probably going to die to everything, though. How's the subathon? It's okay. Yeah. No, Evade is dead early. No, Evade is dead early on. It does work end-game to some degree. You can put it... The thing is, they've made it so Evade's a tech you can put in just about every build now if you want to. But yeah, we are I mean, this is ultra high-end stuff. It is possible they actually want us to get the really high gems for reses to survive here. Because I am getting... I've actually got enough damage to do a 110, but I cannot survive. That's... Did that guy have lightning enchanted and fire enchanted? No, he's got lightning and shock lance, yeah. I can't survive against this. There's no way I'm doing a 110. Maybe if I get a Tyrell's, maybe. Maybe that would give me enough reses and damage reduction all baked in together. That maybe that makes it survivable, like doable. You know, I'm going to try one. I'm going to start a new one and try one other because that was a terrible start, to be honest. But I don't think I'm going to have enough defense here. So I may well. Yeah, no worries, Pixels. So I think I'm probably going to have to try and get a Tyrell's Might. I think that's the only way. I mean, and even then we might still be squishy. Yeah, Scoling. Yeah. Like I said, I don't normally whinge. I'm only getting frustrated because I don't like dying 20,000 times over and over again to what seems like seemingly unfair mechanics, frankly. I had exactly the same problem with PoE 2 as well. A lot of stuff, it's just like, what am I actually supposed to do against that? Yeah. When 99% of the time I'm good, and then you get like one specific type of elemental affix that just comes in and just ruins you. Although there's a few of them actually, to be honest. What's this guy got? Okay. Like that one there, I don't mind the explosive one, the big one. You can see it. I went out of it because I know it's there, and if I'd stayed in it, sure, it would have killed me, and that's my fault. Oh, that's a bad time to get an itch. Oh, Christ. That's gonna... Man, that itch is doing my head in. Yeah, okay, he killed me. I'm just gonna wait a second because that's gonna kill him. What? That's meant to execute him. That was meant to execute him. Yeah, I don't think I can do this right now. I'm just too squishy. Oh, he did die. Okay. Funnily enough, I'm still keeping up with progress. Obviously, if I die again, I won't do, but... yeah, if I got a Tyrell's Might, I think I could do a 110. Maybe that would give me just enough to attack, because I don't care if I lose a bit of life. Life is not helping. I mean, more life is never bad, but it's not helping much. Like, I just take too much damage. I need to mitigate how much damage I'm taking somehow. I think it's resistances. I think that's how their calculations set up. I think you need significantly more than what I've got. I think that's how they've geared it up from T12 onwards. I think that's how they've designed it. Oh, man. I'm doing okay. Yeah, if I had the survivability, I have no doubt I could clear 110. Funnily enough, I've had like 6 mythic drops. I think 5 of them have been Shattered Vows, which is brutal. What's this guy's got? Shock Lance. I've got to be really careful of that. The lightning stuff does a lot of damage to me. I can't stand in there for long. I basically have to try and get in, hope I don't get instant, to try and get some dot on them and then just run out. And wait to see, and hopefully they die before they kill me. Ha! Alright. I think they've got lightning enchanted. Because that was an insta-clap of kinds. Go wait and see if they come towards me. What have they got? No, lifelink and demonic chains. Oh, good. I don't know what they killed me with them, but it was an insta-clap. Ouch. 2 lifelink sets of mobs back to back. You joking? Oh, man. So I reckon I get to the boss. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough time, though. And even then, I reckon the boss will have me. He'll probably kill me. I guess I'd say it depends on what element he rolls, but it probably doesn't. It probably makes no difference whatsoever. Oh, no, it's a goblin moved. Damn. I was going to try and get the goblin. Where is he? I can't see. He's in there still, is he? I can actually kill the goblins. Which makes a change. So definitely couldn't do that in the previous version of the game, maybe. I might want to go back down here, because this the guy was down here, wasn't he? Yeah, if I could just sit in there for like more than half a second, I could apply a lot more damage. Hang on, 171. What's this? Power pylon. That's on a boss as well. I need to get the boss on top of that, honestly. And then maybe I can get it fast enough that he doesn't just one-shot me, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, we got the elite there. No! I was right on the edge of it. Honestly, I was zooming around trying to wait for that sword to go away. It kept going up and up. It didn't. It kept saying, doing its animation to drop. And then it flipping. Oh, I've got broken gear. Are you joking? Well, that's GG's. That's the end of run. Oh, why is this mechanic even in the game? It's so 25 years ago. I can't even kill anything now, really. What the hell? Seriously. You get the Harmony of Evil Waka from the Hordes. Infernal Horde. Yeah, Infernal Hordes. I'm going to have to go repair. There's no way I can... What is it that's even broken? Oh, everything. That sword kill, though, honestly. What the hell? I wouldn't say this class is underperforming. Our biggest issue is we've got the damage. The problem is survivability. It was exactly the same in the previous version of the game. We were hopeful that they'd fix it, but yeah, it clearly isn't. So I don't know. Anyway. Right, I'm going to try that once more. I'm not one to give up on things normally, as much as I'm moaning. I was actually very close to spawning the boss there with nearly 4 minutes left. And that was with 2 deaths. So, I mean, if I get a lucky run and I don't have to deal with, like, the lightning stuff, then who knows. But what? Oh, okay. There's a big boulder thing. Earthquake. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to start another one. You don't want to start a run like that. You might as well start another one. You got 3 mythic uniques from a 1 singular boss portal. Really? Wow. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, like I say, if I had survivability, I've got easily enough damage to do a 110. So the class is doing okay, honestly. Hey, missed. The 5 gifted. Thank you. I don't know why you're gifting me. I'm terrible. I'm showing you how bad at the game I am and dying left, right, and centre. I think you guys have seen me die more times tonight than I think I've ever died in D4 before. Oh well, but thank you. I'll have a look at that in a sec, because actually... Yotacoma, Malwalk, Dust Gaming, Basculin, and J-Fletch. If any of you are here, please thank Mist for the very kind gift sub. Very much appreciate that. If you want me to do a bean, let me know. I'll do it after I've probably died 1,000 more times. Trying to see if we can get a 110 down. I'm not going to... Absolutely not going to attempt a 115. The damage keeps going up. But I have got enough damage to be able to do a 110 as long as I don't die over and over again. Just kill all the trash because I can do that very, very quickly on this setup. Wow, I'm getting stuck on the staircase. That's not ideal. Nearly dead. Nearly. Oh, what? It's a terrible... He went up there. I don't know how he got up there, but he did. I thought I killed them all in like a circle or not. Can I please get through the staircase? This is terrible map. What the hell is going on? I'm getting stuck in that. I can't move. What's this? Channeling. I don't really need this. Okay, it's just killing the trash and moving on. Another one. Can't see where their affixes are. Avenger, demonic chains. Gotta be careful being too close to them for too long then. So my fire res isn't that high. Look, damage is good. As long as they don't have any of the crazy defense ones, I kill stuff pretty quick actually. I may even have enough damage to do a 115. I just don't think there's any way in hell I can survive that. Hey, Aitman, how's it going? No bean. Thank you, miss. I appreciate it. What we got here? Shot corrupted orbs. Got to be careful with the corrupted orbs. That does a lot of damage. Shadow damage. Yeah, this thing here. Definitely don't want to dash into that too much. It'll hurt lots and lots. What? This is ridiculous. Like, what the hell? I wasn't even near it. I was over there and it's like a tiny little one and it just nuked me anyway. What the hell? Look, what is this? What the hell is going on? How can you possibly... Oh, okay, that one I got hit by mortar. This is my point. I had a really good first wave there where I didn't get any of the stupid affixes that are so overtuned. You just get insta-clapped, even with a temerity and God knows how much DR. And then you get one elite that just kills you twice, ruins your run basically completely. Dear, oh dear. Alright, let's get this goblin down at least. I had a pretty clean run until that point. No! What is this guy got? I think he's got lightning enchanted. Yeah, he does. Screw that guy. The second he spawned, I literally saw my life evaporate. Lightning enchanted is easily the most busted of them all right now. What's this guy got? That's definitely the smart play, just to avoid it completely. Do you know what? I'm going to leave that pylon. Yeah, lightning enchanted is not the one. Ow. I think all the enchanteds are really, really crazy, actually. Look at this. Ow. It's like 50,000 life in one go. What the... I'm committed to these guys now, but I can't sit on top of them, so I can't see their moves. Ugh, just about avoided that. Oh, no, move! Just got stuck on a wall. What's that? Speed pylon. That's no good for me. Guy got explosive and mortar. I'm a little bit concerned about the boss, I've got to be honest. If I get one with crazy high element, I'm probably screwed. He's gonna die, is he? I need to pick up the orbs though. Oh, I got to the boss with 4 minutes left. So we'll see. Try and not to get blown up. I can see water effects on the floor, and he's right in the corner. For God's sake, why did you have to go in the corner? He's literally, he just sat in the corner. Like, what are you supposed to do that? Come out here, please. Please move away from the sodding doorway. Are you joking? Move. Move. Why is he just sat there? Thank you. Great AI. Jesus. Yeah, this is what I mean. Look at it.
That does not.
What am I supposed to do? I've got the damage, but I can't survive. I need to get close enough that I can actually use. This is a problem for 90% of this class. Most of this class is not ranged. And that just, it's one-shotting me for maximum. It's not like I'm taking sustained damage or anything. It's crazy. I might even still kill him if I don't die 50,000 more times. Funnily enough. Yeah, look at it. That's crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because I can't actually see which bit it is that's actually hitting me either. I think the pools are still there and they explode. But it's like, the templating is, I don't know. I don't want to say bad, but it's not very clear what is actually hitting me and when. Those fireballs I can see, fair enough. But the pools on the floor, they just sit there for ages. Like, they look like they've bugged out in a way. And then he just kills me by rushing me anyway. But I don't know if it was that killed me or the fireballs, which I didn't see the fireball spawn because it literally starts attacking the second it spawns. So it's, yeah. I don't know. This is why I don't do a lot of pit pushing or tower pushing. I'm not a big fan of the bosses in this game for the way they've set them up. I generally think 90% of the templating on them is just not very well done. But maybe that's just me. I can't kill this guy in time now anyway, so I might as well quit. I need survivability. I can't do this until I get survivability, basically. Exploding too fast. Big Papa Plum, how you doing? I'm done whinging. I'm done trying to do it. I can do a 110 if I can somehow survive, but I have no idea how right now. I'm not even sure the Tyrells will help much with that, honestly. Yeah, being completely honest with you, I'm not really sure it would. No idea. It's kind of insane, really. Oh, well. Taking it day by day. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Jimmy Eat Well's good. Hey, Skellyworm, how's it going? Choose next song. What song? As long as it's stream safe. Let me know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know what we do right now. It's just, it just seems like survivability is just completely and utterly crazy. Yeah, I'll give this feedback. I'll double down on the feedback. Survivability needs some love. Big time. Well, this is clearly more than me. Clearly more than what I've got, 007. I'm at 66.7 on my armor. I'm at 70 on... Oh, okay, my poison's a bit low. But I'm at 70 on shadow, lightning, 73 on fire, 70 on physical. Yeah. When I'm outside of town, I've got like 62,000 life or something. So my life pool's certainly big enough. So I don't know, honestly. Right now. I do not know right now. I'm going to go back to doing something that isn't quite making me so sad. You've got Tyrells, does not matter. Nothing hurts you. You just get one tapped, yeah. So that's the thing. I don't really know. I don't know if you can fix it right now. Like, this is T12, what I'm doing here. And as long as I kill stuff fast enough, I guess it can't hit me. That's fine. But if you actually want to push in the tower, that kind of sucks. Unless you're playing a... Yeah. So I don't know. I think the way their calculations is, when it says 67%, it's not 67%. It's 67% at a certain level. It just doesn't tell you that. I think that's what it is. And I think if you get like 5,000 res, if you get 10,000 res in fire, I bet you fire wouldn't one-shot you anymore. Even though it looks like it's only gone up by 5%. I bet you. Or something like this. I have a feeling they're using an exponential they've either got a bug somewhere, or they're using some sort of exponential calculation. And because they've added such big gems later on, I might go gem farming. So you can get the bigger res gems. But I think they've got such big reses on them, they've designed it so that the higher the pitch go, the higher the exponential elemental damages. And it's reliant on, and the resistances is taken into account there. I have a feeling, if you get like 20,000 res and still get one shot by that element, that's a problem in the game. You know. My damage is feeling good in T12 now, like, honestly. With some love on leveling up and getting more damage and such, I can definitely go for 115 on this build. So it's actually not a bad pushing build compared to other things we've seen right now with legit numbers. Just got to figure out the survivability thing. I will keep persisting. I think it's been a long time since I've had a stream where I feel like I've just been whinging for the last half an hour. Sorry, guys. You probably just... people just sitting there going, shut the F up and play the game. I promise I'm not like that most of the time. I don't know. I can get really competitive. And then my mouth goes. Penitent Greaves. Viewer count went up. I mean, I don't typically look at that a lot anyway. I'm super grateful and lucky that people were here to begin with. My Fade Tooth. Okay, 2 seconds. I'll queue it up as the next one. Sorry, I was not sure I know that one. Fade Tooth. Oh, that's it. This is a banger we got on first. Well, that was a Pit 110, Kane. That's T13. So, you know. The Chasse Vow has nothing to do with your defense, really. You got a tankier drop. I got a lot tankier. I mean, I've got a temerity on and I was still getting clapped there. Really good. Oh, you're using temerity in your talisman, are you? Okay. And then a really good DR pair of pants, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. You did 111 tower. Yeah. I mean, I have got a pair of pants I was using before, which was pretty decent, actually. Guess I could go back and try it. I'm using... Saying that, I rolled Viscous Shield again. That's why I put Temerity on, because that helps with a barrier, yeah. I'd have to put Drive on again if I want that, and that means then you have to be evading to keep your damage up. So I don't know, it's kind of swings and roundabouts, isn't it, I guess? Best way to target farm Harmony Rebucker? Infernal Hordes, I believe. $80 stacks of resolve, but it doesn't work. It looked like my DR was scaling on Glenn's Anvil, but my damage with intake should have been much lower, right? I had like nearly 50% damage reduction straight up. Or something. And I mean, I've only got 32 stacks. I say only 32 stacks of resolve I've got. Even with a 3% DR there. That's... You know, that should hit me to almost DR cap, honestly. Red's everywhere. Hey, Pyro, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Ooh, 2GA Helm, hello. Let's get hold of that. Oh, we'll get rid of it, sweet. How you doing, Pyro? You finally got a Warlock build going where you're hitting billions. Nice. Just reached tier 1. Now what, Eric? What, you mean T1? Got a farm. That's what. Direwolves, how you doing, man? I was going to go use the restroom very quickly, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, what builds you playing, Baxter? Oh. Right, where are we at? The Whispers in.
It is done.
Same one Mox is using. Nice. Yeah, he normally puts together pretty good builds, doesn't he? Oh, demonic rats. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, they give you a lot of little cinders. Nice. Wondered why they were so tanky. Yeah, the demonic rats make it a lot easier to get cinders. Holy, they drop loads. Go get a chest. Oh, come on. I got stuck on this sodding mining ore thing. Oh, I lost all those cinders, so now I have to farm some more. You're joking. I was trying to evade away because I've got such low movement speed, and then I got stuck on the mining ore thing, so I couldn't move. Yeah. I think I have to play offline at some point and actually just focus on trying to build up stuff because I'm trying to get those gems and see if that helps, because I have a feeling... Yeah, I have a feeling it's to do with the resistances. I don't think there's anything I can do right now that would help, apart from get those bigger gems. It's the only thing I can think. But I did hear they've added them. I need to not get one shot by every mechanic, because that just sucks, to be honest. It's just happened again. Those execution swords are just one-shotting me for maximum. I don't even know what to say, really. a million fragments, so I assume they're going to be really crazy powerful. And the problem is, I think they've broken the game a little bit. I think they've legitimately made it so that the damage calculations scale based off of the fact that you can get such high resistances now. And although it says you've got 60-70% damage reduction, I think that's a lie. I think it's probably at a certain level, but once you start going above T12 or T12 and the higher, that percentage is actually probably lower because it's relative to the level of the enemies and how much damage intake they're doing or something. And hence why if you go higher and higher in the pits, not only are they doing more damage, but your damage reduction requires higher resistance to be of a similar level. I'm guessing this is what's happening. Yeah. 2GA pants, hello. Potion capacity. Anyway, that's my hellside thing done. You gotta see if you can get one shot with 90% DR. Magneto, not too bad. My gear's not broken. Your gear's broken when it's a red. It's close to breaking, which doesn't actually change anything. It only changes stuff when you're when it's red. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. There's a lot of one-shots, yeah. I don't mind difficult mechanics, but only if they feel remotely fair. Like, I don't know, the game's feeling a little bit crazy in the top end right now. But I honestly think it's designed around that fact. I'm going to take a guess that that's probably what's going on. I need some room for these keys.
This should be interesting.
Let me have a look at... Just a second.
Let us plan our next move.
There's hordes where you can make it so you get more gems, isn't it? Yeah, I need to go run some infernal hordes by the looks of it. Drink City streamer, Magneto. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. What's your best pit? I nearly did a 110 tower game of Jacob, but I've got the damage. I was on the boss. And I nearly killed him, but I died like 10 times. I just can't survive like 90% of the element stuff at that level. It just does too much damage. So I don't know. I think maybe I need to get better gems and stuff. I think they've designed it around that. Damage-wise, I was good, though. Yeah, maybe, Scully. I don't know. It's weird. But it could also be the way they've designed the calculations. So once you go to the higher pits or towers, it is probably designed so damage reduction scales down. And it requires you to have a higher level to be equivalent and stuff. I don't know. Like an exponential thing. It will be a grind. I'm not even on the top normal tier ones yet. I mean, that alone would probably make a difference, to be honest. I don't know.
All right, behave yourself.
Yeah, I've not even got these yet. Although diamonds, I don't know if they're going to be the run, really. That goes up by 900. So I don't know. The final ones are what? Maybe 4,500 or something. Top ones of these will be 625 maybe. So I don't know, maybe I still don't know how you get high enough. Unless they're like giga powerful. Because they're just like super hard to get. Oh, I see. You do unlock them. Here we are. They're a million. I was under the impression there's actually 2 tiers higher than these. But I think you have to use the cube to get them. And you'll have to have 3 of these, I think. So yeah, you need a stupid number of shards. Like... Yeah. Well, the resolve stacks don't matter for defense. Unless you've got Glynn's Anvil one. But I think that's bugged and not working. We can use aspects of shelter, yes. I was at one point using that. I was literally at one point using that. I think I've still got the pair of pants somewhere. I mean, I can put it back and see. Yeah, this here. Although I didn't have that one on it, actually, funnily enough. Oh, do you know why? I've left Glynn's Anvil on. What? I thought I changed that. Oh, well, that would explain why I'm giga squish. I thought I changed that back. So yeah, if I put shelter on here, I can try this, but I won't generate the barrier as much, so... I mean, literally a good test would be just to smash through, or just to try a 110 again and see if I just get absolutely smashed by everything. Hey, Strings, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. I think Glynn's Anvil's bugs, because if you've got like 40 stacks of resolve with 3 or 4% DR, you probably should be... Look at this, stuff is still wrecking me. But without the temerity, I don't generate barrier as fast. I suppose your effective life is definitely lower. So you are then, as you say, relying on the gorilla primary to keep you alive. You won't generate the barrier half as quick. On paper, Glynn's Anvil should give you a phenomenal amount of damage reduction, but I don't know. And it should make you survivable, I guess. Yeah, it's just the problem. There's no point in taking Viscous Shield with the gorilla only. And on the other build, they've got lots of different ways of generating the barrier, but I am not convinced. I am not convinced that they would be able to generate enough barrier to keep it up full time in something like this. I think they would take too much damage. I honestly don't think they'd be able to keep the barrier up full. Personally, I could be wrong, but like you need to be insta-filling in certain situations. You're just taking too much damage. So the Tyrells would help a little bit if I had one of those, I think. I've got the damage for this, honestly, but survivability is certainly an issue. There's just certain things that just absolutely ruin me, and yeah, having a temerity on meant I could put the Vex rune on, Yeah, I'm taking too much damage here. It did mean I was able to put the Vex rune on, which is 3 ranks, and honestly, that's a lot of damage. So I'm not going to try and farm this out, because honestly, it's boring me a little bit. I need to farm and try and see if I can get more of everything, rather than sitting here trying to grind something out when I've got so much I could improve on the build still. I still think Temerity's best in slot there, unless you can figure out Barrier otherwise. Honestly. It seems too good for me for defense. I might actually do an Infernal Horde. Grand amount of armor. Another Infernal Horde. I need to do some of these and just get Giga Gems, I suppose. Unlock the Giga Gem thing. Just make sure I'm not doing a crazy boss, because I can't be done with that right now. We'll go for some XP. Let's do that. The Rustler, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. Will, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day going? Well, yeah, exactly. I think Hordes probably is the way you go to get gems still. The Gorilla Charm set, a lot of damage. We're not doing Thorns damage. Yol Q. Okay, well, I don't have a Yol rune, so sucks to be me, I suppose. And honestly... yeah, Vex rune's still real nice, right? That's a good point, actually. I mean, T12, and I'll be interested to see how tanky these are. Hey, Spec Ops, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Undercity took like 1 minute each. Yeah. Oh, you leveled it by doing Undercity. Fair enough. I'm just chilling. I don't mind about not doing stuff the most optimal way. You know, I can do that next season. I may turn off the damage numbers, though, because I can see absolutely nothing below them. So I'm going to do that after this next wave, I think. It's quite annoying not being able to see much below you very well. Let's get those off second, because I can't see anything below it very well. I never normally play with them on. Alright. You have a Yol. Yeah, I might grab that off you. I don't mind that they've made runes a bit rarer, honestly. It's Come on. You want the Eldrin Sword of Justice. Yeah, it's basically the Ingion from D3 all that time back. Oh, that was a sick weapon back in D3. It was using a lot of builds because of the crazy cooldown it'd give you once you start getting that train going in there. Yeah. Hey, Briss, how's it going? Wow, that fire stuff hurts, holy. Well, it's on every cooldown, so I suppose if you're smashing cooldowns and evading, even using rushing claw is a cooldown, isn't it? So you probably would activate it more often. Moni gives you double, but it only activates on rushing claw, whilst all your cooldowns would activate the ult, so probably. Honestly. Got killed after the fact. What the hell? When that was the end of the wave, there was someone half visible on death effects. Oh, I had that. Yeah, I bugged through the map, Lucinda, the other day. I went literally through the floor in a desert somewhere. Just CP to a waypoint somewhere. You've been going to Karas doing Undercity runs. Oh, really? Oh, you can access it from Themis, the new capital over in Skobos. Oh, it's only a 6-wave ward this anyway, not 10. Fair enough. Didn't realise it's only a 6-waver. Obviously not going to have enough of that, so just going to see the counts. I haven't done the counts on ages. I didn't realise it was a 6-wave one. Probably should have used my own key. I think the free ones give you the low ones, don't they? Never mind. How many gems does this give me, even though I've got pretty much F-all stuff? 54.8. Okay, that still gave me like a few thousand diamond, even that. And I had like no ether. Interesting. Did you say you got a Yol bleed? I can trade it with you something if you want. The Mot Rune would do something, yeah, but let's have a look. What's it do these days? Mots. I'm not even sure I've got a Mot Rune. Does Mot Rune still exist? If it does, I don't have it. Alright, yeah, one sec. I'll go down to Torment. I'll test that stuff out and then I might call it a night. So I can go and get this video done. Just getting on a bit. Oh, yeah, bail it. I can do. Join up. Oh. I'm like, you might need me to invite you, right? No. Oh, there you go. No. No, you're in 5, not 6. Nope. Still can't invite you. Why? What? It says I can't invite you. Alright, we're against Penitent. You should definitely be able to join on that one. Nope, something is very bugs. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, it could be either of us. I'll do the same. Everyone keeps asking, Greg. Mobalytics need to update it. It's the same. It's the Prodigy's tempo board. It's currently bugged in the website. It's exactly the same board. They just changed the legendary node. That's all. Hey, Lazy, how's it going? What's the verdicts on Widow's Web? Yeah, I mean, it does big damage. I did hit it for trillions. It kind of sucks on bosses, though. I'm going to be honest. You consume all the dot. I actually do more. I actually kill bosses better with where is it? With Echo of Quatlian and his soul's resource for me. Funnily enough. Well, currently, I guess the top. Someone's done a 117. Okay, he's done a 117, and this is pure Russian Claw. I can match this if I can solve my defense. I desperately need to get a Tyrell's Might. I nearly did a 110 earlier. And I've got loads of room to improve my build still. But I do need... I need to solve defense, because my defense is a problem. I just keep dying. I get one shot by so much stuff, it's actually insane. This build is able to survive because of this. Because it's a dodge build. Because it's an evade build, you gain almost permanent 100% dodge. So you are just avoiding most damage. That's the reason that's so much tankier, I guess. But yeah, that's he's literally got Giga Chad everything. I haven't even got maxed aspects. If I maxed all my aspects, that'll push me up to 115 if I had defense, I think. So, this would be close. Theirs is pretty good, so I'm going to work on this one. Yeah, I need to get you in. Honestly, I think we're still yet to see the absolute best legit pushing build. But obviously, that one's a very good one. But yeah, welcome in, Ryan. Ryu, sorry, not Ryan. I think a Tyrell's Might is absolutely mandatory item for this pushing stuff. You just can't survive without it. That's how it's feeling to me. Did you get my invite, Bleed? Yeah, no worries. So, I mean, I'll be on there. I've done a 105. I got to the boss on 110, but I just kept dying. Just super ridiculous squishy. I even died in that 105, funnily enough. Yeah. Oh, I can see you on there, Harp Smash. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's alright. I'll work on it. If I can solve that, I've still got room for damage improvements and such. I don't have an awful lot to trade, to be honest. I'm sure I can trade you back something at some point. Thank you. I do like the Sea of X. It's damage. Igni Crier. But I guess you kind of need this. Probably. I mean, I can give it a try, right? Thank you. Let's go back to my difficulty. I don't mean it's going to make a blind bit of difference without... Oh. 1 second. One second, bail it. Let me just test something. 3's a stinger. Hmm. Hey, Gargary, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dudes. How you doing? How's your day going? What's a Mars to work on Tyrells? I personally would put max resolve stacks on because it's damage. I guess. That's right. I was going to grab my old pair of pants. Where are they? There they are. I just want to test this quickly. I mean, this may not feel right. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Babylon. How's it going, Babylon? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Guys, make sure you go check out my friend Babylon Bike. He's awesome. I've known him for about 2 years now from the last Epoch community. Guy is a wizard. How's your stream, dude? Thanks for the raids. I'm currently struggle busting, trying to work out how to stay alive in the high stuff. This guy's pretty savage. If I could do that, I could probably compete on the leaderboards. Because I know how to scale my damage from where I am. I do need to work out how on earth I stay alive, though, so we'll see how this goes. But yeah, so it doesn't make a difference. No blind difference. Insta-dead. It makes 0 difference. I got insta-deleted. I don't even think the temerity. Yeah, it's just certain affixes as well. I think you either kill the stuff or you're just dead, so it's just like... That was obviously... I'll try another one, because that's actually just a god-awful start, right? Let's try another one where we don't get fire at the start. Yeah, I wouldn't play this class in hardcore right now. Well, most of the builds will not be viable to stay alive, not reasonably anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you too, dudes. I'm currently using... I'll show you in a minute, but I'm using the Quatley one. The Widow's Web was really good for killing, like, trash. But the second I got to the boss, it was, like, a bit rubbish, actually, compared to what I do. I've built into building up lots of dot and then executing, because I can actually do that. And that actually kills bosses quicker in the tower. Legit, I think. But damage is not a problem. I will easily... See what I mean? What the hell? Like, what am I meant to do against this? It's actually silly. I legitimately don't know what you can do. You do just get one popped by whatever that... Oh, it's lightning enchanted. I'm not sure. I'm not surprised. I'm committed now. I'm probably going to die again because lightning enchanted is actually broken right now. That does a ridiculous amount of damage to every class, not just us. Come on, die. Die. Thank you. Try not to die to their after shadow things. There we go. I've got the damage. I actually think I probably have enough damage to do a 115 if I can sit in them for long enough. But yeah. So I normally build for an all-rounded build. I don't normally go full glass cannon. Because I don't particularly like a playstyle where you're going to die a lot, but you're just looking for that one perfect run. That's not really my go-to preferred playstyle, honestly. Ow, ow, ow. Something in there is doing a really rather large amount of damage to me, and I'm not really quite sure what it is. One of them. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to grab them so they're not literally in a hallway. Yeah, dead again. You see what I mean? I go from 60,000 life to 10 in one go. I'm not really sure what you do about this. In fact, actually, I'll try one other thing here, because this is just... I'm not going to grind this out. I can get more damage and stuff in the build. I know this. So if I get more damage, I can kill stuff quicker, in which case I'll just do it. I can brute force a run out. So there's really no point in me trying to grind a 110 before I do that, to be honest. That guy that's done a 117, he's legitimately got, like, max aspects. I'm guessing his glyphs are higher than mine, etc., right? I just need these guys to F off so I can actually leave the dungeon. Can you please just die and leave me alone so I can leave the dungeon? No, apparently not. Oh my gosh, it spawned someone on top of me. I might have to let him kill me again. No? Oh, okay, cool. A set of world breakers? What's a world breakers? You've got a crown of Lucian on and it feels busted. Isn't that going to wreck your resource, though? Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be better than the Harmony, to be honest. It shouldn't be. So let me try something quickly here. This is absolutely not going to be better, but I'm going to try anyway, just for the lols, really. Oh, I can't make one. I'm going to have to take that out of there, then.
From creation, destruction.
I imagine this will be god-awful, what I'm about to try here. It actually doesn't matter. I just want to test. I'm not going to do a 110. Just do a pit 100 and see if I can even kill anything. Probably not. Oh, unique charm. Still, doesn't it wreck your resource? Oh, I haven't got the damage numbers on, but that is doing less damage, I think. But we can do it. The real teller is go back to that 110. Yeah, the neck's okay. I mean, my legendary is better, though, I think. Genuinely. I mean, the telling point where we cannot even apply damage to them here. It doesn't matter about the mot right now, please. Don't worry about it. Interesting. So the thing about Supremacy is a big-ass damage multiplier. It is. But you do have to ramp it up. I think it's slower. I think it is worse. I just think we're doing less damage in general once it ramps up. Yeah, it feels like I'm doing less damage, which would make sense. That's what I would expect. Yeah, even with shelter on, which is increasing my reses, it's making no difference. I still get absolutely... my cheeks get absolutely clapped. So I don't know. It's a weird one, honestly. You can need Cry. Where's Cry? Put that in there. Let's try that again. Yeah, unequip all your seals and charms and make sure you haven't got... If you've got ranks in your secondary primary spirit, you will need to compensate that and put more ranks in Ravager than 20. It's currently bugged. I've reported that. Okay, I mean, I've got to be honest, I haven't actually come against any crazy elements yet. Maybe this is... Okay, I don't know. I haven't tried this one yet. The What rune, I think it is. The one that gives... Oh. Well, I took some damage there. This guy's giga tanky, what the hell? Rainbow Supremacy stacks. Oh, that's not standing there. That'd be bad idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, screw that. Requires all screwing me over here. Probably shouldn't have wasted time on that. I was probably just seen that and left. That's me being a noob pusher. Poison Tide. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is actually working better. Oh, no, I say that too soon. I did just take a lot in the face, but I mean, maybe I've just had a good run of elites there. I'm obviously still not invincible or whatever, but... This plus the Tyrells maybe enough. I do need to get that. I think I do need a Tyrells. The thing about the Tyrells is it gives you damage reduction, all res. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm going to die here, so I've been caught. Need to kill this thing. You get, I can't get out of this thing. One sec. You get damage reduction, all res, base all res, and it gives you a lot of, like, percentage all res and stuff. So, it gives you quite a lot of things all in one go for defense. It's not a complete one-stop shop, but it is really good for that. I'm not really sure what this is doing off the top here, but it's definitely feeling tankier. I just read it gives us damage. It reduces the damage you take. That's what you want. You don't want it to make it so they do less damage to you. You want it to make it so you just take less damage. Because if you have to apply it to them, they can end up one-shotting you if you haven't affected them by it. That's the problem with weakness. Weakness is great as long as they're actually applied by it before they fired their thing. Otherwise, it doesn't count. I think it snapshots the instance. If they've already put their effect down before you put weakness on them, it doesn't affect the skills on the floor. Also, I'm doing a little bit less damage here because I haven't got the Vex rune in now. Still got to not stand and stuff. It's definitely feeling a bit better, I've got to be honest. Ow. Ow. It locked me straight on into the bloody corrupted thing, didn't it? It's because we've got explosive things there. Power pylon. Ow. Go, go, go. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Shame we didn't find the elites there. Oh well. I doubt I'll find it before it ends at this point. Oh, I've got some damage on them at least. Better than nothing. I think I hit that first one just before the pile one down, so I've got a decent amount of chunk of damage on it. Okay, I think I know what we do. We use this. You've got this runes. Actually, seems like it's really good. Actually. Oh, is that shielded? I will just spawn another one on top of me. Oh, did I get the boss? Oh. Cool. Didn't realise I was that close. Alright, well this is the telling point, I guess. Which one did I get? Let's not stand in that. That doesn't look good. It's like a nuclear bomb or something. Oh. Ah, wow, that hurt. I didn't even see what it was hitting me with. But it almost clapped me. Oh, Jesus, don't stand there. I've got to be honest, I love the speed of the Spiritborn right now because of the evades. That's pretty much screwed my run because I need to charge up Supremacy. I love the speed of Spiritborn, but the evades can be really dangerous in these. You can accidentally end up locking onto them. It will lock onto targets rather than where your cursor is, and that can end up completely screwing you. This guy's pretty brutal, I've got to be honest. The thing I died to, I actually saw. Oh, God's sake, you see what I mean? I'm trying to go over there, but because it's so near to him, it's actually teleported me right on top of him. I guess that's just the way the game works, but it's pretty brutal if that happens. Okay, let's go all in. I can stagger him pretty quick. Go, go, go. Thank you. Can't stand on top of him too long, otherwise you end up getting blown up. Trying to keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's this move here. I've got him. As long as I don't die a few more times, he's dead. The dot's just... See, this is the thing about my dot. My dot is so potent. It just keeps... I could literally go stand outside the wall now, and he would die. He's going to die in a sec. There we go. Yeah, okay, that rune's really good, actually. That was with what? I at least... Was that one death? That was 2 deaths. So I lost... How much time do you lose for that? Is it, what, 30 seconds on the first one, 60 on the second one, is that? Or something? That's put me up. I'm number 4 now. It's not updated now. I'll have to look at it. Hey, Cracked, how's it going? Alright, well, that's a Pit 110. It hasn't actually updated here yet, but it will do in a few minutes. Yeah, no, that's really good, that rune. Lack. Taunting enemies and reducing your damage taken. That seems really good. Yeah. So I've got quite a lot of damage to gain still in aspects and like glyphs. So that in itself is going to push me up a bit. If I get the Tyrells, and that helps with defense a bit, I could probably compete in, unless someone finds like a 125 plus or something. The Helm, Hordes, Infernal Hordes. Hey, JDI, how's it going? It helps steady Russian Claw, JDI. Okay, I'll give that a go. Nick Rondo, how's it going? Thanks for the sub, man. Tricks of the streamer, Clint. Right, let me repair here. There is something else I can do as well. I don't know if going into max resolve stacks on there is going to be better in dexterity or not. For the, what's that, 4% on Colossal versus... Because we don't have that much dex to start with. I don't know. I guess I can't crit these. I could master a crit them, but I'm not going to be able to get the other crit. I don't know if I need that lucky resource there, actually. Not with this setup. In which case, I could be cheeky and do this. This could make a bit of a difference to damage. It's an Ancestral as well, isn't it? Yeah. 29. 60. Nice. Hey, click. Cheers. Drinks to the stream. Cheers, everyone. It's 2% per resolve on Colossal, isn't it? They didn't change that, I don't think. 1 second. No, you deal 2% increased damage for each stack of resolve. So I've already got 7, right? If I add 2 more stacks, that's 4% more. But I'd be sacrificing 50 or 60 dex. At that point, you've got to weigh up, is the increased skill damage loss here? I guess what I'd honestly have to go outside, get maximum resolve stacks, see what my damage number goes to just standing still or something. And then test it either way. No, yeah, I get what you're saying. Right, we can probably get away with... Is that better or going into the flat number better? Probably the flat number. 1696. I haven't got enough to roll this very much, so YOLO. One more, and then I'm out of gold. I got it, okay. And it is slightly higher. Yeah, the flat is slightly better. At least it is right now. I haven't done any transfiguration on anything either. The reason I haven't transfigured my amulet yet is because, or anything, is because if you transfigure something and then put an aspect back on it and then try and transfigure it again, it will nuke it. Yeah. If you get one of those things that allow you to transfigure multiple times, yeah. You have to be really careful with it. So it's a known bug at the moment. I could honestly transfigure this probably. I mean, that weapon's pretty insane. I'm not even sure what you can get on it. You can get optional tuning prisms. Because I'm probably not going to change this one at this point. This is literally... I'm keeping this for poison builds. I've got another one that I've set aside for other things. That's as good as this, probably, for what I need it for. What tuning prisms have I got? Removes the riskiest, but also the most powerful outcomes. And it always makes it unmodifiable. Used to target skill and core stat affixes during transmutations. I don't have core stats on it, really. Used to target resistance affixes. Used to target offensive affixes during transmutations. I mean, that's got a number of those, I guess. It can brick your roll. Yeah. What's the worst outcomes you can get? I don't actually know. Losing the GA and getting something bad. Okay. And what's the best stuff you can get? I guess on this one, the best one I could get would be something like plus quality, probably, right? Maybe. Or something like that. It can overwrite a stat. Okay. Yeah, so you probably don't want to do it unless you've got multiples of them, right? Yeah, okay. Let's not do that right now, then. I'm not really a risk taker in that sense. Now, I am interested in... I wonder if... Let's take those out a second. I'll just shove them in there for now. I wonder if... Oh, I got... Oh. Yeah. Oh, I can put that in there, okay. Let's put that for screw it. Yeah, I'll do it when I feel like I'm safe to do it, because if I nuke that weapon, I'm nuking myself before I go make the video for this build, Clink. No, JDI, no worries. Thanks for jumping in mine. It's been a bit crazy since the release, so I've not really been able to jump in anyone's streams. I'm not expecting to be able to do this, to be honest, but I'm just having a look to see how this feels. I won't have to pull in anymore, so that's kind of a bit of a bummer. I just want to see what the damage is like. I think I've got the damage for a 115. I don't think I've got the survivability. And there is pretty clear, like I said, I've still got affixes. I've still got aspects that are not maxed, like pretty significantly down as well. Supremacy is a fairly big one, actually. There's still a pretty decent amount of XP to gain there. Damage to gain there, and my main pestilent ones as well. So there are some places where I can actually gain pretty decently, I'd say. It's been a pretty rubbish start, and I'm feeling pretty uncomfortable with those shadow things there. I've got to be honest, but I'm not worried about resource if I use the Quackly. So yeah, I don't need those lucky resource tempers anymore, so I can change that in the guide, because that's a pretty significant change. If you get that, then ouch. Yeah, those are brutal. I can't sit in those. Although, actually, saying that, I'm going to have to see how it feels on a single target. It looks like maybe I will have resource problems on a single target. We'll see. Then again, I can just stop casting for a moment and it'll give me all my resource back. Really need to group a lot more stuff together. I don't have the pull-in if I don't use the cry rune, so... obviously helps an awful lot on this build, being able to pull them all together and everything. They've got life links, that's just dreadful. Ow, ow. Ow. Yeah, it's probably not worth it on life links, they're just silly tanky. Okay, I've got the supremacy stacks now. I feel like this was a bad map pull, because not only is it just long-winded hallways, there's like not actually that much density of enemies, which is obviously not good. I just wanted to gauge, like, I don't think I'm about to complete this in time, but I think if I can get if I can get to the boss with some time left, like I say, there is definite room for improvement on my damage. Ow, ow, ow. And the top is currently at 117, so... Ow, okay. I'm going to try with the cryo back in again. You just found a Ring of Starless, guys. Do you think it'll be good in this build? It'll be usable. I think I have it in the guide as a potential thing you could use. Yeah. Or is there anything else good I could use here? I don't know. Yeah, and I feel like the Cry Rune's just a really nice one, to be honest. You get the knockdown, the Vortex Vigor, grants damage reduction. Can't really go wrong with that, I guess. I would have loved the extra ranks from Vex, but I don't think you can go without... Don't think you can go without that DR. That Lacrine seems really good. I want to add an affix that increases ability rank. Are those offensive affixes? They're probably skill affixes, aren't they? Skill ranks, I would imagine, but you might want to confirm that. Because if you're adding like ability ranks, they're not necessarily offensive. Abilities aren't necessarily offensive, are they? Some obviously are, but some are obviously defensive and whatever as well. The hell has this guy got? It's firing crazy stuff at me. Corrupted orbs. Ugh. I'm gonna get nuked here, you watch. But the beauty of having the Cry Rune is I do actually have the ability to pull them towards me if I move out of the way. At least every now and then, anyway. Ow. Yeah, I feel like he's in a terrible place. I'm not pushing. I'm not looking to push this as per se. Just trying to gauge like where it is. Honestly, if I can pull, it's actually a terrible enemy type pull as well because the mages teleport around, don't they? So, okay, the Lac Rune is, I think, a must-have. It's not completely made me invincible, but I am certainly feeling less ridiculously squishy at this point. But I don't feel like every single minion in the entire dungeon is just one man punching me. I think I need to go level up my glyphs and stuff. Go smash a bunch of 110s, get the glyphs up. Tempted to go do some speed runs in 100s and try and see if I can get some of my glyphs up and stuff like that. Hey Francis, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the following. Follow. I can't English apparently. But yeah, holy, the elites of Giga Tanky. Well, that elite's Giga Tanky anyway. Giga Tanky. I can't stand that. Just the crazy number of crackling soul. It was a vile lunatic. Yeah, that was the crackling set energy soul things. They just absolutely wrecked me. I think there was a whole stack of them. Yeah, that guy just didn't follow me. Okay, actually, there's something I can do here, I think. Let's see what my resources are like. Let's see what my resources are. I need to get out of the dungeon first, of course. There is something I can do here. I don't know what boss drops the Night Terror. Does anyone know who drops the Night Terror? You got 237% strength for gem in your Shattered Vow. Oh, wow. That's actually probably quite good. Holy. Yeah, that's crazy. Because you can that'll boost up your damage multis, won't it? Yeah, that could be really good. Undariel. Okay. Undariel drops it. Thank you. That's probably quite a good one, actually. Like, genuinely.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Still can't make a next one. Just pour. Oh. Yes, I can. Just. Salvage. That one. It's only a little bit, but it all adds up. 1 second. Oh, I need 10 million gold. I'm actually poor. Holy crap. Oh, man. Being poor is not good. I need the gold. I need the gold.
Bring me a challenge
Alright.
next time.
Screw it. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let me... Let's try this. I don't know how much resources I've got at this point, actually. Not a lot. So I'm going to have to get giga lucky, honestly. To land on one I haven't already. Where is that? Oh, there's one I already got. I have 2 of these that don't have skill ranks on them. Oh, no, I don't. I only have one that doesn't have skill ranks on them. This one here. So I would have to get really lucky on the roll. But could theoretically end up getting one. I think I just got... Oh, I did. I got lucky. Yes! Ha! I lose physical res, but never mind. 3. I've got okay. Well, GG's. The chances of that... I'm going to need to put 3 more skill ranks in Ravager, but I can make that work. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, we're good. No, I don't. No, I don't. Ignore me. Because I didn't have ranks on it to begin with, so I wasn't relying on it. Nice. Okay, well, that puts me up 3 more ranks. That's just more damage. 3, 6, 9, 12. Got 15 ranks, and they're all going into Stinger. Giggity. It's pretty mental. Rust bitten dirt. I do not bail it, no. Oh, you want me to help you with Lilith, don't you? I'll help you with Lilith before I go off, don't worry. I'm not going to spend too much longer on this for now. Bump, bump, bump. I'm just trying to tidy up my inventory just a touch here. Because it is a bit of a mess. Might keep that one. Get rid of that one. Because it's ancestral. These are ancestral, so. Whoops. Penitent, Greaves, and a charm. But you keep that, because then you can use it to craft another unique charm, so. Doesn't matter if it's a rubbish one, really. I'm keeping that on me just in case I decide I need it. Just gonna salvage those down. What else have we got in here? Oh, that's a good point, actually. You can craft runes, can't you? I forgot you can do this. Interesting. I could have craft... Oh, no, I haven't got an But, yeah, you can craft runes, can't you? Totally forgot you can do that. Although you do need a lot of other runes to craft specific things. Fair enough. So what's the state of the rest of my stuff here? We've got all that. Skill tree's fine. Only one of my glyphs is 100. We've got that. We've got that. Okay. Let me try. Hey, Morphe. Unfortunately, I don't think so, Morphe, because most Spiritborn builds right now, I mean, you can do it, but you wouldn't be able to use the Rushing Claw variant here. I think this Evasive Swipe, the Giga Fasting, I think that is locked behind the DLC, unfortunately. Tulinator, how's it going? Welcome in, first time chatter. Hey, Katana, how's it going? What do I use the lair key for? It's on lair bosses. You have your standard first tier lair bosses. That's normal lair keys. You get greater lair keys, which is for the next tier up, like Harbinger of Hatred and Duriel and Andariel. And then you've got the Giga ones after that. Yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Morphe. Right, well, I just want to see what the damage is like now. Even 3 extra ranks is quite a lot of damage. That's what the Vex was doing, but I didn't have the cry in it. So it just felt bad. I think you want the cry just so you've got a means of bringing them together. An extra 3 ranks is nothing to snub at, though. It's quite a lot of damage, honestly. See what it's like on this. Debilitating. They got them when it chains, have they? Oh, God. Alright. Ouch. Ow. Right, let's start another one. I feel like that was just a really bad start. You're trying Poison Bonk, dealing 100 trillion. Poison Bonk. Which one's Poison Bonk? Ow, ow, bloody hell. There's something in there dealing some pretty absurd amount of dot damage to me, by the looks of it. I can't really see what. Well, it's going to be something to do with that elite, but hard to see, to be honest. Yeah, I'm actually just not going to fight that guy because I can't fight him on the corner there. And he's got like some lightning shield thing up. It's probably just going to be horrible to fight. I need to charge up Supremacy, to be honest. And then try not to die. Which is pretty hard going in these. This is what you want. You want a big group of enemies. What's he got on him? Oh, he's got Lightning Enchanted. Goodbye, me. Watch me get evaporated here. Oh, of course he has. Finally found a nice group of enemies and a nice open area with an elite. He's got the one affix I really actually kind of should probably avoid, but I'm going to YOLO it because I'm an idiot. I'm going to have to jump in and jump out. There you go. I'm dead. Oh, man. That affix is actually annoying. I'm going to try something else here. The core skill poison. You mean Crushing Hand? You're doing 100 trillion with Crushing Hand. That's pretty sick. GG's. Hey, GG's, how's it going? Just for the hell of it, let's try that as well, because that's even more damage, theoretically. Nice. Well, 100 trillion is nothing to snub at. My damage is a bit weird on this build. The numbers look really low. Like, I tick for, like, I don't know, up to 100 billion a tick. But my damage comes from filling their HP with the dot. And then when it's filled, when you can see their HP is getting darker and darker. And once it's completely filled, they just get instant executed. And that works even on Uber bosses with this weapon. So one thing about this weapon that nothing else in the game can do, none of the other executes can do its lows. So it's kind of hard to gauge exactly how much damage I've done, because it's kind of, as long as they don't barrier and mitigate that, it's kind of that amount of damage. Because the second that you'll see, the second that they get dark, the whole bar's filled, they just die. But it looks like I'm not doing much damage to them to start with. Shielded. Definitely not ideal. It's kind of a bad pull getting shielded. I'm actually going to leave him because it's going to take so long to kill him, and then you're not going to get the reward for it. But I should have probably left straight away. I just want to see if I can even get to the boss on a 115. I don't think for a minute I'm going to be able to get to the boss and kill him, because I'm probably going to die along the way. And I'm probably going to die on the boss, frankly. Even with this. This rune has made a big difference, actually. It is noticeable. So I think that's a must-have. What have these got? Crackling Soul, and they've got like some lightning shield thing around them. Yeah, obviously not having the cry means I haven't got the pull-in, which is kind of annoying when you're using Scourge, I guess. Ideally, you'd be able to have that, but you can't have all three of them, so it's like... The damage is helpful. I'm definitely doing a lot more. 3 ranks is quite big for my damage, legitimately. But yeah. I also need to make sure I've got Rapture on. Oops, I'm dead. Dear oh dear. How the hell do people do this all day, every day? There's only so much of it I can do at once, honestly. Yeah. Oh, that's the end of the run. If I die, it's the end of the run, because you lose the supremacy stacks. To be honest. I do kind of prefer... I do kind of prefer having Vortex. I can't take any of these skills off. I'm literally running bare minimum as it is. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now which would bump my damage particularly much more than I have without grinding out some glyphs and stuff. Well, I don't want to do the transfiguration stuff just yet. Let me oh, do you want me to come help with your T8 Lilith, Bail before I forget again? I'm not going to do community glyphs today. I need to focus on getting my characters good, because I need to make a gazillion guides and videos. I am going to be going off soon as well. I'm going off shortly, Bitter. The Mott. I think... No, I think this is the setup. Cry and Lack. You need the pull-in. That Lack has made a big difference to my defense. So I think that's probably the play, honestly. I think I've got the runes. I think I'm good. I'm going to help Bail it here. Yeah, I can help with Lilith. That's fine. With this, I can stick this one on and we can just go slap her. It'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. You use a centipede, but the damage of the insta damage of the bonk is more than the execute. Yep. Nice, Morphe, nice. To do exclamation mark B tag, you can have me.
Look.
Yeah, if you guys both add me and join up, then we can do it all at once. I should be able to do a 4-man on this. Well, that's one. Drink City Stream, mate. Cheers, Clink. Yeah, well, that's what stories are supposed to do, though. They're meant to make you feel things, Mist. Good and bad. Depends what you're looking for, Master Prime. You need to be a bit more specific. I'm not going to run an ornaments as well. I'll help you with your Lilith. I actually have things I need to do, guys. I'll run one of these. Yeah. Yeah, maybe bleeds, maybe. The lack seems pretty good. No, you're good, Navilo. Yeah, I'll help people. I'll do some community stuff over the weekend. I've got a lot to do. Oh, you know, I'm trying to get this build so I can do a video today before I come back on stream in like 15 hours. So, you know, every half an hour I lose doing something is... Oh, it's already 6 in the morning for me. Right, let's see how this goes with 4 people. Wow, that you're... Yeah, I might have to go back on my server. There's no way I can avoid her mechanics here. The latency is too high. I'm on nearly 200 ping. Yeah, it's unplayable almost. What the hell? Yeah, alright, I'll try once more. I might have to get you all to join me again. I should have done that anyway. The carry should always be the person hosting, because... I can't move. It doesn't pick up my moves fast enough, but I'll try once more. Okay, it depends. If I'm lucky, I'll kill her quickly like that, and then we'll be good. If I have to play any of her mechanics, I'm going to have an issue. Yeah, I will do, Bleed. Thanks for the offer. I think for now, I'm happy with the lack. I can always fine-tune at another time, you know. No, it's alright, Clink. I can do her, as you can see. The problem is I've got 200 ping, which is very high. I'm normally used to about 20. It's because I'm on a different region server, right? Yeah, we got her. So I can kill her in T8. It's no problem. Cool. That should have done it for you guys. Please let me know. Yeah, nice. All right, we can do the mythic things over the weekend if needed. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so look, I'm trying to evade. I can't even evade properly because my ping's so freaking high. That's better. I can move once again. So 105. Oh, is that a tower just open? Nice pit, yeah. You're using Nessicum as the Herald. How's that going? You can craft your Shatter Vow. Nice. Interested to see how we do on a 105 here, because I mean, the damage requirement between a 105 and a 110 is huge. Like, 105 should feel easy compared to a 110. Essentially. Like, in terms of the amount of damage I need to output. Yeah, I just need to speed through and level up some glyphs. Get those. It all adds up. You do 5 of them and you do them all 20 ranks. That's another 2x damage on the bottom, I think. Yeah, per one. Doesn't sound like a lot, but you do that by 5, it gives you... It's damage, isn't it? Plus the additive. I mean, additive poison damage is pretty big for this build, because I've got all of those multis on my gear as well. It all adds up. Basically speed farming 105 pits at this point. We'll see how the boss goes, but the bossing is generally pretty good on this. It's as good as... It's kind of a medium ground, this one. The web thing just blasts group stuff because of the AoE and everything. But it's not so good on single targets, to be honest. So that's a trade-off. I think I like the consistency of this. But I can kill the boss quicker than 3 or 4 minutes, to be honest. Lightning Enchanted is actually ridiculous. Wow. It is. Lightning Enchanted is busted as hell. He just deleted me. What the hell? Ignore this guy. Oh, so look at that. He nearly clapped me again just trying to get past him. Actually absurd. Imagine if Charge Bolts and Sword actually did that. Dear old. I do hope they patch that, because that's silly. Just bring it down to sensible numbers. You know. Another one, and I'm chained. I'm so dead again here unless I can spawn the boss. I'm chained. I can't get away from it. Oh, God. Oh, no. There's a Lightning Enchanted on top of the boss. Oh, bad times. That is bad times. I can't even hurt him because he's shielded as well. What the hell is this? Got a light. Is he Lightning Enchanted as well? I think he is. Can't see. Yeah, he is. And he's got a shielded, so I can't even kill. Oh, there we go. I've killed this shielded guy. Here we go. Right, let's kill him now. Bloody hell, almost killed me though. Is he dead now? Yeah, okay, right. Here we go. Can actually fight the boss now. Madness, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. When that was a 4.5 minute pit 105 and I died once because of Lightning Enchanted. So, that's pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 20 ranks in here, which I can absolutely do. That's you get 2x damage on the poison here, and that's good because that's poison. Yeah, this one's really good because it's scaling up the additive poison as well, which is really low at this point at this rank, but it's that multi on the bottom. It all adds up. I guess this goes up over time. It goes up and up and up. Yeah, Harmony drops on the Hordes, Infernal Hordes Gaming. Yeah. Okay, you need Temerity, Godslayers, and Night Terror. I don't know. Temerity drops from... One sec, I've got that somewhere. Temerity drops from... Harbinger of Hatred. The build looks massive. It's getting there. Yeah, it's getting there. I need to repair. I'm just running some quick pits to try and level up my glyphs a touch. Yeah. That is... Look at that placement. I mean, oh my god. Is that lightning shiny as well? Okay, yeah, it is. Lightning shiny is crazy. Like, I put down the lightning pylons in the doorway. I'm actually amazed I didn't die there, to be honest. I think I got him, yeah. Just. Absolutely bonkers, isn't it? Dear oh dear.
Being bombed.
Oh, we got the Butcher. We kill him. That's the end of the pit. But if he kills me, that's the end of my pit. So... He is tanky AF. Have to be careful. He like enrages and does some crazy moves, doesn't he? And GG's. That was a 1 minute 48 pit 105. Nice. Me have a look at the speed runners on helltide.com. It won't be that far. You know, there'll be classes that do them in, like, I don't know. They only go to pit 100, don't they? Speed run. Where are we? Do they still have the speed running leaderboards? They might not. Oh, they do. The fastest 100 is a 1 minute 24 on a barb. No, no Spiritborn. Yeah. Dear oh dear. Rob did do a 112 in 2 minutes 27 on a barb. Madness. Yeah, there's not really any up there. I mean, I'm obviously not going to post it up. I'm not interested, but... Hey, okay, how's it going? Yeah, it's there. I'm going to update it after the streams as soonish, I guess. What are the damage numbers? It's really... So, Alexander, I tick my dots for about 100 billion, or just over. But that's not really indicative of the final damage, because the thing about this build is you can build up 10 trillion poisoning damage on an enemy, right? And that makes their health bar go dark. And then it slowly ticks away over time. And unless they remove it, they will just keep taking damage infinitely at a period of time for dots per second. So it's damage per second. But look, this build, I'm using an item which works on any type of enemy, including the ultra bosses and everything. Once their HP is fully filled with that, you just execute them. So you can treat it like you've done that damage to them. It's just you haven't, but you have. You just need to fill their HP bar up. So, it's like I say, it's quite hard because it doesn't show you the actual it doesn't actually show you the damage numbers. But what I can tell you is, like, I did a tower 102, I did a tower 110, and I've got enough damage to nearly do a tower 115. I need a little bit more. That's why I'm blitzing out these glyphs, and maybe, just maybe, I can get enough out of them to give me a bit of an extra push to allow me to maybe do a 115 right now. I don't know. We'll see. I've still got aspects to level up as well. So the top is a 117, and every single one of my multipliers on my damage aspects need maxing. I've got 15% there. This one's huge. I've got 22.5% here, but you can times that by 3, so that's a good 50-60% there. That's quite big. This one here, I've got 35, so they're quite big. I've still got quite a lot of damage to gain from those. Ooh, I got a potency skill GA amulet. Damn, that's nice. So there's those. Quite like the Echo of Quackley here. It is working very well for me. For a few reasons. The Widow's Web, I can clear the dungeons quicker, but it's really bad on bossing, to be honest. And it completely destroys the effect I'm telling you, where you can let it build up and up and up and up, and then it will just build up over time. Yeah, it sucks on bossing, in my opinion. Just trying to think, what else have we got? I can rejig around my boards at some point as well. They're a bit of a mess at the moment. Some life. That's additive damage. Yes, I mean, there's a lot of nodes I won't get here because I haven't got any all stats, I guess. There's a couple of ways you could do this, but I guess the crit damage here doesn't matter too much. I could also try this again. Oops, come on. Alright, up there. Just get that axe evasive for now. One more dex node. So do. Could try this. Because he's plus 7.7. Where's Bane again? It's over here, isn't it? Plus 7.8. One, two. That's extra poison. How much more extra additive poison is that giving me? Okay. Yeah, so I can try another one here. It's a different legendary node. It's like, it ramps up, but it does technically go higher peak. It might be better. If you want the build link, you're going to type !build. Thanks, Clink. Snow Games, how's it going? Do you have Deriving's location? Lord's Ear. Which one would you say is better? Your Hulkborn, Fireborn, or Gorillaborn? At the moment, Gorillaborn, because I haven't gotten round. That one's probably in a good state. But Hulkborn will... Crushing Hand will do 110 plus. I've seen someone on the leaderboard who's done that. Ooh, my frame rate's taking a hit here. What's happened here? Ouch. I might need to reset my game, guys. Sorry. Something's gone a bit funky here. I can see it on the stream as well. One sec. Just give me a sec. Yeah, no worries, Snow Games. How you doing anyway? Yeah, I'll be getting around to testing all those Rupert tech. At the moment, you know, obviously the tower just came out, so I'm quite keen to put a half decent time in. And I really want to get this build like, yeah, this build's good. And people can giga farm on this build, and it can at least do... I mean, I nuked 4-man T8 Lilith. T10 Mephisto's genuinely hard. Like, you've got to be doing quadrillions of damage to just nuke him, I think, in T10. You can only fight him in T10 above. He is hard. And I like that. It's going to take me a while to get him down, but I'm going to enjoy doing it, you know? But yeah, I want to get a video made for this today, so that's better. Right, let me run another 105 here and see how it feels with this. Because we are moving and evading a lot, so it's like, technically, your peak damage will be higher here. So we'll see. Ow. I guess then it's not reliant on my barrier being maxed to be able to keep the damage up. So it's, I don't know, it's a trade-off, isn't it? These guys have got lightning enchanted, so of course it's going to be Giga. Oh, moly. We got a raid coming in from Alexabel. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How's it going, Alexabel? Thanks for the raid again. Huge raid as well. One sec, guys. I'm just smashing a pit 105 here. But, yeah, welcome in, guys. I am Immortalize. I am the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. Kind of got build going. Trying to get it geared up so I can put a very good timing on the tower. Well, at least with what's currently up there. And guys, I'll get you a shout out in a moment. Hey, Dommy, how's it going? Guys, if you haven't checked out Alexabel, awesome creator. I think she does a lot of Dune stuff, but I've met her, we raided her a couple of times when she was stream D4. And yeah, great vibes, really chill. Oh, great. I died there because I honestly that might have failed my pit. It did. Yes, great. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, no, it did. 1 second. Because if I die with a butcher on, that's the end of my pit. I am not convinced that is better. Oh, it's lightning enchanted again. I'm not convinced that's better, though. I don't know. I like the consistency of everything. Anyway. Okay, I banned myself. What do you mean you banned yourself? Anyway, let's get you a shout out here. But no, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh no, you're good, Alexabel. Honestly, I'm testing things out. I'm gonna try one more because I don't know, that was not necessarily the best pit to test that in. I mean, you're talking to a person who's got well over 5,000 hours in this game, so I might be a little biased, JM. But yeah, I mean, I like the game. It's actually a lot better with this expansion for the most part. It's honestly, I know the game pretty well. I think if you put enough time, if you put the sort of time I just said I put into a game, you should be pretty good. You should at least know it pretty well. If you don't, you probably need to go and do another game, right? But yes, obviously I enjoy it, and the game has gotten a lot better with the expansion, honestly. Yes, I mean, I'm enjoying it, and it's different. I've got some challenge. There's some actual hard bosses, legit. You know, I did not really get challenged at those last bosses before. And again, so they sort of trivialize them. They are not. There is a few non-trivial bosses at the moment. Yeah, the new one is pretty giga, to be honest. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's worth the money, but only you can really decide that. I used to play a lot of D2 and D3 myself, and I love those games, but they are different games. So there are people who like D2 who just don't get on with D4 because it's not D2, and that's okay, you know what I mean? I get it. I've got another raid coming in from Shree. Got double raided. Hey, how's it going, Shree? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Short of repeating myself, I am the Mobilitics Spiritborn writer. Welcome in, guys. I will get you a shout out in a minute. I have to wait another minute, I think. I can only do one every 2 minutes. How's your streams, Free? And, oh, you're on alert, Alexbell. Thanks, Alexbell. Hey, Bonesy, how's it going? Yeah, no worries, James. I always try and make it clear, though, I am quite biased with that sort of question. You know, I could tell you it's great and be like, yeah, go buy it, you know, blah, 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 blah. But the reality is, like, I am definitely the target audience, so, you know. I try not to give a biased answer, but the reality is it probably is. This guy. Our Spiritborn pretty snap, City. I'm getting there. I figured out how to get a bit more defense. I think I need the Mythic Tyrell's chest. I think that's probably a mandatory thing right now. But I've done a Tower 110. Still a bit risky on the damage. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. I'm just testing something here to see what the damage is like. Like, how fast do we ramp up this thing? You want to ramp that up as quickly as you can, I guess. So you can match the viscous shield. And then once you've got it there, you don't want... You want to... Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it messes up on the boss. It's okay. I'm testing something out. I feel like... I do feel like viscous shield is... Actually, I might as well complete this one now. I was playing like a bit of a potato there, I've got to be honest. I'm trying to keep an eye on my... timers above my HP, so I'm not really looking at what my character's doing as per se. And the reason for that is because I'm trying to see how the damage output is going for a certain thing. I've just nuked the run, actually. Let me just quit out here. But yeah, it's okay. Have you been playing the expansion, Slap City? And if so, how are you finding it? You're going to put this together, Sherman? Nice. I will get a video together today. That's the plan. You know, even if the build's not perfected, that doesn't matter too much. I've got it to a state now where it's probably good enough. I can easily farm T12 for the most part. You know, the sort of stuff that people would like to farm anyway. I think I prefer Viscous Shield. Drive is all good and everything, but it's a ramp up, and we've already got one ramp up with Supremacy. So on average, to be honest, I prefer not forcing people into doing that. I've got another raid coming. What's going on? That's 3 raids in like 10 minutes. Wow. Orby, how's it going, dude? Top minute. Oh, I've got 2 shout outs to do here. Oh, dear. All right, let me do Shree's shout out. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we? I'm assuming we're all playing D4. How are we finding it? I'll do you first. There we go. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? It's been a hot minute. Have you tried to use the new Shroud of False Death? No, but I mean, that will only help to some degree. You only get 1 free cheat. Spooker, how you doing? Me, how you doing? Wiggity, how you doing? Leela Patrol, how you doing? Or Lila Patrol, sorry. It's refreshing. It's good, isn't it? It's in a much better state to what it was, I think. But yeah, thank you for the raid, guys. Check out Orby if you haven't. Guys got great energy. And yeah, and guys that came in, if I haven't met you before, I am Immortalize. I am the Spiritborn writer for Mobilitics, so I dabble in Spiritborn. And yeah, we are attempting to Well, I'm trying to push on the leaderboard, but we're a bit squishy, so I'm either trying to find more damage or I'm trying to get more defense, but, you know, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Slowly but surely. Is there any more nodes to get here that I can get? Not there. Where's the other poison one? Is there another one over here? No. What about... I'm looking for immediate wins here. Gorilla. Okay, what about down here? Intelligence. I could... Oh, you can go out there. Okay. Good. Right, yeah, I think this felt more consistent. Just speed running some 105 so that I can get my glyphs up a little bit. I'm actually going to be going off rough shortly. I just had 3 raids. I don't have the Paragon board sapping. It's called Prodigy's Tempo. It's exactly the same as sapping. Just got different legendary node. And the second Mobalytics updates it so that I can update it in the page. I will. I'll have a look to see if they've done that today. Hopefully I can. Yeah, it just feels better. I'm going to be honest. No ramp up. I prefer that. I think other people will as well. Just feels more consistent. Less peak, less troughs. Ah, bad placement. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we got crazy speed, though. We may be a bit squishy, but holy moly, are we fast. It's insane. We can use this on every single build, pretty much. It's madness. So, yeah, we got something going for us. We can at least somewhat compete with the fastest classes, which is kind of cool. I'm just a giga-fast, just hammered-in style Spiritborn. It's mental. I thought the campaign was pretty good. I've got to be honest. I sped through a lot of it. But, yeah, I mean, it was pretty epic. I'll probably do it again at some point, you know. But I've still got about 20 builds to do for Mobalytics. You know, I've got to get the video done for this one today. And then I've got to start thinking about what the next one's going to be so I can start fleshing out the class a bit because it's only me. I do all the builds. So it's because the game has changed so much and the classes had all the skill tree changes. It's like not only is the meta changed for the most part, obviously all the affixes, everything changed. I've just been trying to upgrade my knowledge to the new form of the game enough so that I can make actually properly decent guides and get the videos out so people can hopefully find some use in it and, you know, and all that stuff. So, yeah, it's pretty daunting for me at the moment, but, you know, pacing it, doing the blasting, trying to get a guide done and video done every day if I can, and it'll flesh out over the next few weeks. That's the goal. You know, I'm trying to put a good time on the leaderboards. You know, I'm meant to be a class lead in the leaderboard. I don't need to be #1, but I want to be at least, you know... Oh, this guy's the class lead for Mobalytics, and he can only push a pit 80. What a noob. You know, that kind of thing. Don't get me wrong, pit 80 is not bad, but I know what people are like, and pit 80, I guess, is a lot lower than #1 right now, so... You know, I'm going to try and put a decent time in, a decent effort, before I have to move up onto something else. I can't grind the same build and gear out for 3 months and really sweat out #1. I have to do other things, so I normally give it a day or 2 on a build I'm enjoying. Hello, there's the boss. Yeah, this feels a lot better to play. The only thing that'd be better is getting rid of Prodigy's Tempo, but I honestly don't think we can do this really. Not with this setup, anyway. What I love about the build I'm doing is it's a legit poison build. Oh, good. Thanks. Oh, guess what killed me again? Lightning. Always lightning. Lightning is so broken right now in this game. Jesus. Ow. Oh. Why did they have lightning on them? It's a princess. It's a priestess of rot. Was there another? I'm telling you, that wasn't her that placed that. What the hell? She shouldn't have any lightning. So where did the lightning come from? There was a lightning spear on my foot, and that's what killed me. And now my damage is rubbish because I've got no stacks of supremacy. Yeah, I don't actually understand where that came from. It's almost like an elite's fired at me. Oh, it's this guy here. Oh, you're having a laugh. Do you know what? I'm going to start another one. Screw this. I can't kill her while he's there. The lightning stuff's just stupid. This is the problem I'm having, guys. It's just... yeah, certain affixes are just ridiculous, honestly. I'll try again. Does anyone know where Echo Quackly drops? I actually don't. I got lucky. I dropped mine. I actually dropped a rune for it. And that's what I'm using in my... not rune, sorry. Charm. That's what I'm using as my unique charm. I'm finding that to be better than the Widow's Web, unless you're doing low-level stuff where you just insta-nuke everything. And you've got enough damage to nuke the boss, then yeah, sure, that's probably quicker, but... man, that lightning guy, that's so annoying. I nearly killed that boss as well. Yeah, I think getting a Tyrell's Might as well would make a big difference here. Like to speed farming particularly, and hopefully give me enough damage reduction that I won't just get insta-gibbed. And then hopefully they'll give us some defensive love at some point. I don't know. Jesus, what is going on? You see how much fire's on the floor right now? What am I meant to do? What's this? Oh my word. Hey, love, how's it going? Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Tunzo, it's definitely worse for bossing. 100%. It clears quicker. It is freaking bad on bossing, at least on my setup. My setup is much, much better with this. Partly because it helps me solve the resource problem. It gives me more life regen. I'm constantly making enemies vulnerable, like literally. I've got Scourge 100%, and it stick. You can see it around me. I've got the thing on that makes it so it's always around me. So, and that makes them vulnerable. So it's a bit like, yeah. So they're just constantly being made vulnerable. So I can constantly activate it. So it's pretty good for a lot of things for me for that reason. I can show you the web in a minute. So for T8 Lilith, I nuke her with the web. So for that, it's great. But if I go do T10 Mephisto, this is better. Because the dot build-up is stronger. My dot build-up with that, letting the dot build up and up and up and up and up, eventually, I want that to happen. Because that I can kill... it's the same as... I can build up more dot build-up than I can actually build up dot ticks. The dot ticks don't go that high. They go to about 100 billion damage or something. But I can build up trillions and trillions, tens of trillions of dot build-up very, very quickly. But then you just have to wait 5 minutes for it to finish. Like this, you can see his health. But because I can do that, with the Shattered Vow, I can just insta-execute them, including Uber bosses. So it's another way of looking at... obviously, if they remove that damage, then you're screwed. But look at this. I'm not actually doing much health damage to them, but boom, they're dead. So, I'm going to be honest. I said this would go at least 110. I've done a 110. I'm just a bit squishy. I've got the damage for a 115. I'm a bit squishy. I'm trying to get more defense and damage. This will do a 115. I might be able to compete with that top guy. Because I haven't even got any of my offenses. None of my offensive affixes, aspects are maxed. But I'm a bit squishy. I keep dying because I can't stay alive against like these elemental affixes. So look at the boss. I'm not actually doing much damage to him, but I am. As long as he doesn't remove the dots. Look how fast I'm building up the dot on him. And then once that's filled up, oh, for God's sake, this is the problem. I cannot, for the life of me, survive any elements. And I've got loads of defense on. It is actually silly how squishy we still are. I've been moaning about it for the last 2 hours because it's actually getting on my nerves a little bit. I don't know. I lost a lot of damage there. This is the problem with taking Supremacy. If you die in a run, that's the end of your run. Because you lose all those Supremacy stacks unless you can stay alive a bunch again. I actually need to kill him as well. The second his HP is filled with it, he'll get executed and he's dead. I did a 105 in 1 minute 42 earlier, but that's because I had a run where if I got the Butcher and kill him... For God's sake, look at this. So I can just sit over here now, actually. He'll just die. Look, dead. There you go. Done. So eventually you can do that to Uber bosses as well. You can literally sit and hit them when they're barriered and then just run around in a circle and eventually they'll die. What? Why are they still on the floor? He's dead. Oh, oh my god. This is getting so irritating. Please, just leave me alone. He's dead. Why is his effect still on the floor? Oh my gosh. Right, I'll show you Widow's Web and you'll see what I mean. It will... I do trillions of damage on hit. But that's actually less than the build-up I can build. In theory. And it's really good for multi-target. So I'll kill trash really quickly, probably. I've got one here. I got lucky. I dropped a really good ancestral one earlier, so I made one. 3 focus skills. Man. But yeah, I mean, even with a Tyrells, I think we're going to struggle to stay alive a little bit. It's pretty brutal. Damage to weakened. Centipede damage. Resistance to all elements. But I don't get the charm slots. It's a no-go. Rip. Anyway, I'll keep it anyway. Yeah, let's run that one. I'll show you, Tanzo. I'll show you. I go try and do Uber bosses with this. It sucks. If you're doing a lower level like T8 Lilith, then sure, you're gonna nuke her so fast it's better because you don't have to wait for the dot ticks. And some of those bosses have got gated mechanics, so you can't actually apply the dot beyond the 3rd. You have to wait for it to go down. It's a bit clunky. I've complained about that because that's really bad for all dot builds, not just Spiritborn. So for clearance, this is good because when you kill the little ones, they blow up and do a bunch of that damage to everything around them, don't they? But now I've got resource issues because I've taken off loads of resource stuff. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting tired and frustrated because I have died about 1,000 times today. It is annoying how... I don't see how the Max Rolls build's going to be even remotely stable enough. They're going to have the same problem. I think every Spiritborn's got the same problem. Unless maybe the Prior Rushing Claw one, because they get the constant dodge, maybe. But if you get hit by something, you're just going to die. I think it's just... I just can't see how he's still alive. Spiritborn's just too squishy as a class. Hey, Carrick, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. Goblins. Hello. Goblins everywhere. What the hell? Oh, wow. I've never seen this before. Man, I wish I had my other one on. They'd all died to holy cow. There's loads of them. They're everywhere. What on earth is this? Man, why can't I get that in a normal Nightmare dungeon? What the? I'm not getting anything from them. I'm getting, like, minimal progress. What? This is crazy. They're everywhere. I've actually screwed myself by putting the Widow's Web on because I can't apply any dots. I'd insta-wreck all of these if I had that. No, it's the first time I've ever seen it. It's ruined forever. It's not really. Oh, I've got loot from them. Yeah, that's actually probably screwed me. I probably could have got loot for days. I can't kill them. Not as quickly. It's just not as good. The Widow's Web is just not as good with this setup. It's alright. I'll kill a few of them. I just have to sit on them for longer than I normally would, I think, because I can't apply the dot on them. Holy crap. How many goblins? Wow. What the hell is this? This is proper D3 vibes, this is. That's crazy. I'm going to be looking at loot for days, even though I didn't kill half of them. Wow. I kind of wish I hadn't put the Widow's Web on now. What a time to get... What a chart. What's the chances that that one specific run is the time that I didn't even know this existed. What is this? That's nutty. They're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Like, wow. There's literally hundreds of goblins everywhere. Man, I've actually... This is probably giga rare. I'm probably not going to see one again this season. Holy crap. Stuff everywhere. What the hell is going on? Boss, here we go. Oh, there's another goblin there. Let's kill him. Jesus. They're everywhere. So, yeah, okay. I mean, you do some okay damage to the boss. Don't get me wrong. You do chunk it and stuff. But, yeah, for me, it's a problem with the resource. I then have to put resource on elsewhere. I don't know. I might try again with this in the tower and see how it goes. It's kind of close, I guess. I don't have that much crit. There's probably some stuff I could do top swing. I mean, it's not bad. It was okay. Wow. I'm going to be looking at loot for a while. Holy. Seas of goblins. Yeah, I know, right? That is ridiculous. There's still goblins. Look, they're everywhere. There's actually still goblins. Oh, no, they're running away. Oh, damn. I've missed them all now. Oh, well. I've got a load of them, though. I mean, imagine if you could literally insta-nuke all of them. That would be insanity. There is still goblins here. Can I kill this one before it goes? Probably. Yeah, my problem on a lot of bosses is I can't actually sit on the boss. With this, you need to sit on them to keep hitting them so you can actually activate it, but you can't sit on them because they do so much damage. So I kind of jump in, hit them, apply a load of dot and run away and then do that over and over. It's the only way I was able to like half stay alive on some of these bosses in the high end. They're just absolutely insane. Jesus, what did I get? Ring of the Writhing Moon, not bad. Ban of the First Breath, okay. All stats, potency, focus skills. Okay, well, and I've got a lot of loot to look at. Holy, and I've still got goblins around as well. Oh no, he's gone. There's one over there. Oh no, he's gone. Damn. Boss trophies everywhere. Runes, wow. Well, it's good to know that exists. I never knew that. I think these are all run away. Oh, some of these are all run away now, probably. Might get a couple if I haven't already hit them. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of close, neck and neck, I'd say. I can try a 115 with that, but I honestly don't know how it's going to feel. It'll clear quicker, I think. Wow, how much gold have I got now? Okay, not too bad. 240 million. More than I had. I had like none before. Yeah, I think all of these are going to be disappearing now because I've probably hit them all. No. Oh no, that one's still there. Just loot everywhere. What is going on? This is crazy. This is cracked. I mean, I don't think I've got all of them, but I've got a fairly decent number of goblins there, it seems. Like, holy, look at this. This loot everywhere. Literally everywhere. It's actually mental. Just go back to the start and pick it all up. Oh, still gelatinous left. Hello. In fact, I think there was two, but I think one of them got away there. I mean, there's any chance of me getting that one. Where's he gone? I want to kill this guy. About to get a load more loot if I can kill these. If I can even kill one of them. Might get two of them. I won't get the other two. Can't kill them fast enough. Got that one? No, go away. More loot. Wow. Well, I definitely got my loot's worth there. Holy, that was good. Absolutely insane. Bag of obols. But double checks I actually pick it. It was double check I actually picked everything up. No goblin there. Okay, right. I think I finally... That's all of it. Oh, God. That was pretty insane. What the hell? Yeah, that is a bit of a wow. That's cracked. You want to show me what you've done? I'll have a look tomorrow when I'm online if you're around. Yeah, that was pretty insane. What the hell? What's all my resources like now? 300 million gold. Got a bunch of gems. If I do that, I can do this. Two GA ring, cooldown reduction, all damage multiply, and dexterity. It's pretty nice. Oh yeah, that's a good razor plate. We'll keep hold of that. Oh, I got a better aspect. Infestation. Nice. That's good. It's more damage. Oh, damn. I dropped a pestilence, but it's not better. That's a shame. Oh, we got an upgrade on one of them, so it's better than nothing.
I'll be here, swinging away.
It's only going to be a little bit of an upgrade, to be fair, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. 150 instead of 140, so it's, yeah, a little bit of an upgrade. Still got a way to go, though. Hello. I picked up loads of these as well. Poison damage, cooldown reduction, but no charm slot. It's basically dead to me if he hasn't got the charm slot at this point, right? Nope, 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 nope. Salvage all those. Salvage all those.
It is done.
Salvage, nice, that's nice. Gives you a whole load of stuff, that does. Most importantly, gives you, 10,000 baleful fragments. I'm not running out of those anytime soon. Let's go. Yeah, that gives you a load of stuff. Oh, I should have used that on the vendor. Balls. Ouch. Yeah, that's going to be painful. Alright, let's roll some stuff then. I guess boots, because my boots kind of blow. You never know, I might roll something better. Oh, wow. And as I say that, I might be able to use that. I don't know how much the Vigor generation is going to make a difference, but that certainly is usable, I think. I think what I'm also going to do here.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Keep over there. I'm going to roll gloves, because gloves can only roll offensive aspects and utility aspects. And they're cheap. So you never know, might get the aspects I'm looking for. I wouldn't mind a pair of really good gloves. It's got lightning damage multiplier on it. That right there is going to be good for another build I want to play.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Ooh, nice. Near max one of those. That's actually the build I want to play.
Care for a game of chance?
One of those.
Hey, well done, you.
Oh! Oh, it's not you. Oh! I thought that was a maximum supremacy, but it's not. It's a non-ancestral maximum supremacy. God damn it. That would have been a real nice damage upgrade. I don't know how much better that is than what I've got right now, but it's better anyway. So it's going on. For the amulet, just anything damage based that's half decent. Or put one of the other ones on there and then put something lower on your ring. 117. Oh, it's only a little bit more, yeah. That's really annoying. If that was an ancestral, that would have been giga nice. Oh, wow. I really should have opened this up here. What a noob. Yeah, I haven't done any transfigurations yet either. Gloves. Let's see what we got going on.
Well done, you.
Damage. Oh, max writhing. Dex. Okay. Better tenacity aspect. Wow, that really did drop me a lot of ovals.
Yeah, not too
Physical
bad.
damage. No. Crit. Max life hit. Let's go grab the rest of those.
Nice. A legendary. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Not even a single one of those rolled ancestral. Lol. Fire damage multiplier. Not bad. I'll take it for the aspects. Okay, let's put that away in here. Somewhere. Yeah. I'm going to try putting those boots on. That can go over here somewhere. So that's actually pretty decent. Where was I keeping it before? I have got one of it. Oh, yeah. Don't need these. That's much, much better. Keep that. That's a pretty nice ring we can put away. Yeah, I think the temerity is definitely better than this. Do you happen to have a spare Thunder Gods? Nope. I haven't found a single one of those yet. Sorry, man. Righty. Okay, tenacity.
You to the ancient isles.
Enchant. I don't need the max evade charge, so we just put that. We need Ravager or Focus skills, one of the two. I'll have to suffer the lack of vigor generation and see if that actually hurts or not. If it does, I could roll vigor regeneration and then roll 3 more ranks on there. Actually, it is doable. So we'll see how that plays. But for now, I mean, what can I roll on here? I could roll all res as well. I actually could make up. How much armor can we roll on this thing? Okay, let's try that for now. Temper it with... I do like having at least some movement speed on the build, otherwise it's just going to feel crappy to play. You won't have any movement speed at all. 20. Can we get a bit higher than that, please? 22. Have to be a bit nearer to 25. Let's do 23 for now. Max life. I think I want that in dex because it's just damage, isn't it? Movement speed. No. Max life again. Come on. No. Movement speed again. Physical resistance. Oh my gosh. I'm going to run out of gulp or anything else. It's gone in everything but dex. There we go. Dex, right. I mean, that's giving me 140 more dex, so that's 210.2. Yeah, it's giving me about 16.6. So it's about 8% more damage than that bucket. We'll have to see how the vigor situation ends up. That's pretty nice. Oh wow, he's got all the caches as well. Hello. Alright, well. Yeah, if you go to the cube, you need three unique charms you've got already. a bunch of resources, and you need an ancestral unique version of what you're... You need an ancestral unique version of what you're looking to make into a charm. And then you just craft it. And you'll get random stats on it, but it will put that ancestral unique with that level of power onto the charm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Vigor Gem was really nice. If you're going to use the Widow's Web, you kind of need that. So I might need to roll that armor into Vigor Gem, to be honest. I think you kind of need it. It helps a bunch. Whoa, what the hell? Hang on a minute. My Verocity's broken again. Why? What have I done? Please don't say I've messed up my charms. No, what the hell's happened here? Oh, I know what's happened. Yeah. Bum ba dum. Oh, I can't put 3 in. Ha. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer. Well, I will have to roll focus skills or ravager skills in that pair of boots, otherwise I cannot use it. Goodbye gold, I suppose, because that's going to be really hard to roll. There we go, that'll do. I only need 2, because I can roll the extra 1 in there. Yeah, that bug's kicking him. 12. One second, let me count this up. Eagle, 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 eagle. Yeah, I've got 3 in gorilla. Should be right. Got 14, 17. Okay, so item contribution, I have 5. So that's 13. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, cool. That's good. I was just trying to make sure. I was just wondering why my perma evade had gone missed, because yeah, I do need those on there. I can't invest the points in the tree otherwise. Any sorks? What we tempering on Starless Guys? Cooldown reduction? I actually don't know. How's my season going, Justin? Yeah, pretty good, man. We're slowly but surely figuring out how on earth we finish off this build, and yeah, we'll look to move on to something else probably fairly soon. Yeah, that lack of resource gen is... do like the extra damage though. But yeah, the resource gen gone is definitely felt. You got Harmony of Ibuaka Charm, nice. Using Air Perdition. Pretty good, yeah, I bet it is, yeah. Probably is pretty good, to be honest. That's be interesting. Kill this guy without dying. Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. It's like sometimes it feels like it's okay on the boss, but I don't know. I can't spam these as much. You can't build up the dot as much as I want to, and then bum, bum. Okay, get my glyphs, that's 100 now. getting there slowly. Having moon, man, I've left yet. Hey, Lots, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, getting your glyphs to 150. That's going to be a bit of a grind. You're going to be like getting down to your 1%ers, probably, just grinding these over and over until eventually you get them up. So that's D3 vibes right there. Yeah, the thing about this is this solves the resource problem. I can just spam stuff. Build up that dot like no tomorrow because you're spawning so many bugs. You can just execute them anyway. It's the speed at which you can spawn them right in front of you before they spiral out. So on single target, it's actually better, I think. So I keep trying to tell people, it's like sometimes the maximum number you can possibly achieve in your build is nice, but how often can you apply that to targets in an AoE situation, and how often can you apply that to targets in a single target situation? You know, it's look how fast I can apply. If I can just spam spit stinger, you're literally planting 3 bugs down on them repeatedly. And that's before they spiral out right on them, so it's you literally just got the ability to just build up dot on them. It's pretty mental. Sometimes functionality matters. So Gladzir is outside of the sub-menu. That's true, yeah. You don't have to go inside dungeons and then click on the dungeon, the hallway and whatever anymore. That is nice, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I do agree with that. Oops, that's my standing nose. That'd be bad. Oh, wow, that execution sword didn't actually kill me. What? Ow. I'm actually quite surprised by this. Gonna hurt. That's not ideal placement for those. Can't really get close to him. Like, this is the only problem with having Evade on your build. It is quite hard to control it. Even holding down shift doesn't help at all. It is sometimes it's just the big targets. It zooms onto them. That's really uncomfortable to play. Oh god, that's really uncomfortable to play as well. Actually, I don't like playing uncomfortable stuff. Man, that's killed my damage bits. Yeah, so that's the only problem with playing Supremacy. You can't afford to die in your run. This is actually a terrible boss to get in this because, I'm not gonna lie, you go inside that just wrecks you. It's pretty hard to control. I can do the damage to him pretty quickly, even without Supremacy here. I've only got 11 stacks of Supremacy. Got to 30 if I'm... Ah, no, for God's sake. Did the same thing again. This boss sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Range characters will have a great time against this guy, but melee, well, this just sucks. You can't get close to him. Not very easily. Jesus. It's those, yeah, I mean, I know it's a mechanic and stuff, but it's a bit of an annoying one. Can't go anywhere close. Yeah, it is. I wish you could turn that off. I do not want to lock onto the boss. They're trying to make it feel good, but it isn't. It's actually killing me. It isn't. That is. That's why I'm dying. I'm trying to move literally just in front of him, so I'm out of the way, but it doesn't. It locks me onto him and then zooms me through him and then puts me in a really terrible place. And that is the last thing I want. So yeah, I am right. It is. That's why I died the last couple of times. I can actually stay here and apply the poison. Actually, I'm close enough to him that he's actually taking poison. What? What did he kill me with that time? His things were over there. He's nowhere near me. Like what? Oh my gosh. So dumb. Yeah, this boss is probably one of the worst for me, personally, I think. Because I'm not going to lie, it's just... Whatever he killed, I guess it might have been one of them, but I can't get close to him. Not really. Just one-shots me with pretty much everything. Yeah, screw this. This guy's not worth it. I would have killed any other boss by now. This guy's mechanics are just stupid for me. So I'm just going to leave and start another one. Dear, oh dear. Hey, Nis, how's it going? Yeah, you said you were stuck in Penitent. Where have you got to now? T6. Hey, GG's. Nice. Yeah, that's really good. Well done. Alright, screw it. We'll try this once more. I'm going to be going off shortly. Oh, yeah, the early game. Yeah, I had a real problem to start with. I was kind of like, what do I do? I don't have any resources. I didn't know where to get the legendary resources from. I was so thin. I couldn't imprint anything. I couldn't socket anything. Yeah, just couldn't do much at all, actually. But this guy's got swords. That's going to ruin me if it hits me. You watch. He's going to fire it out, and it's going to insta-clap me. But once you got like your first material whisper cache or something, I had enough of them. I was able to at least do something, and then then we started popping from there. This guy's got earthquake. That's making me a little uneasy. I've got to be honest. I mean, he might follow me, but yeah, earthquake's pretty nasty when it wants to be. I mean, he keeps following me, then great, I don't think he will, though. He's still taking dot damage, lol. How funny. I'd rather find a different one, honestly, what these guys got. Executioner swords. No. Thank you. Oh no, and I won. It's close. I saw that a bit late. I know I just have one hovering above my head. That needs to be pylons. corrupted? Nope. Oh dear. Try to be careful. Because I've got the corrupted orbs. I don't really want to land in the middle of the big one. If that happens, that's usually bad times for me. Ow. Why is that guy suddenly doing loads of damage to me? It's a bit rude. I don't know, it's looking too tight. I'm going to need a decent amount of time on the boss here, to be honest. But he's got poison and shadow enchanted. Oosh. Ow. I definitely don't want that, so I want to be able to cast. He got tanky AF, this guy did. Just keep him on me. I've put the effort in now, I need to kill him. There we go. Come back for that in a second. They got explosive, executioner, avenger. Pylon. There's nothing really worth sitting on it for. I haven't had any lightning enchants yet. I might be speaking too soon, but ow, ow, oh, you asshole. I was having such a good run there. That's probably Rick run because you've got the supremacy issue now. I kind of hate that they put us in supremacy jail in a way. I was quite glad they were getting rid of that. When I saw it was an aspects, I kind of like instantly thought, well, that's probably going to overstack and it's going to be instantly the best aspects on the class by a long mile, probably. Did I get all of them? Yeah. Elites. What's he got? Fire enchanted. Yeah, I'm probably going to skip that guy, honestly. Fire enchanted card blows. They got lightning enchanted. Oof. This is probably risky, to be honest. Yeah, it is risky. Screw this. Fire enchanted and lightning enchanted in the same place. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, that death earlier. Plus, probably just going to get some bad pulls now. I had a particularly good run at that start. It was in terms of like elites and stuff. Not tanky enemies, and didn't get lightning enchanted particularly more than anything. Not going to have enough time on the boss, I don't think. There's a power pylon here. But I don't mean, I can really make use of it. What have these got? Oh, they got lightning enchanted as well. Christ, are you kidding me? He's got Soul Drinker. Yeah, I just had a really bad run of like 4 elites with things that honestly are not great. What have they got? They got lightning enchanted as well. Can't see. No, they haven't. They got crackling soul. No. I just saw the lightning stuff and I was like, lightning enchanted again? Are you kidding me? I mean, I got to the boss, I think, unless he's clapped me. I don't think I've got enough time on the boss. Plus, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to die on the boss anyway. Oh, I died here. What the hell? Freaking hell. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I mean, I doubt I would have had enough time anyway, but I've got to wait for the damage to ramp up again. What boss do I get? 1 minute's not going to be enough, to be honest. Plus, I've only got 10 stacks of supremacy. Yeah, this boss is going to clap me as well. Can't even see. Yeah, I've got enough damage. Nowhere near. It maybe with 30. Oh, it's the cold one. Maybe with 30 stacks of supremacy. That's going to do too much damage to me, honestly. There's no way. No, but if you die, you lose all your supremacy stacks. Hey, Beak, TTV, how's it going? Why is Spiritborn bugged? No, Spiritborn was bugged, so it's disabled, so it's no longer bugged. How you doing anyway, Bearded? You good? Yeah, there was a bug, but it's not now. This isn't a bug I'm doing. Just to clarify. So let's... I mean, we can try to run with this as well, I suppose. Don't think it's going to change too much, but... I'll probably have to put these back in, honestly. Just because I'm going to need that Vigor Gen. I think a 115 would be doable, but I'd need a bloody good run. And I think I need the Tyrell's Might just to make it so I don't get one shot quite so easily. Get the max aspects. Give me that extra damage and stuff. I think. But we'll try with this. We'll see how this goes. I haven't really been playing with it too much. Down there. I have to be quite close to the enemies, it's a problem. Yeah, oh, for God's sake. Right, we'll start a new one. It's no point continuing if you die right that early. It's just, I don't... You need a perfect run, but the problem is I'm so squishy. With no way to fix that particularly. Well, maybe the Tyrell's helps a bit, but yeah, at the moment it's a bit mad, really. You hit for 100, 200 million damage. What build are you playing? I'm hitting for trillions, so you can definitely get a bit higher. You can get to billions on just about every Spiritborn build once you get good enough stuff, to be honest. But it depends. You have to let me know what build you're playing, and then, yeah, resources are a problem here. I literally took off all the resource stuff. Pretty much. Oh, it's kind of holding up. Where did the... Oh, what? Oh, I got screwed. They're down there. Alright, start another one. That's really bad. The AI put 3 of them up there and 2 down there. What the? You're using Harlequins now aside from Tyrell, still getting random one-shots. Yeah, there's just something whack going on, I think. Like, I legit don't think you can actually fully solve it. I think it is just a problem. Hey, Hyru with the 5 gifted. Sid Funk, Stone Dread, Zachary, Venom's Lol, and Television TV. Please thank Hyru for the kind gift sub. That's very kind. If you want me to do a bean, I'll be shutting up shop in a minute, so let me know. And I can do one just before I close up, but thank you, Hyru. I appreciate you. I'm just testing a couple of things here. I don't need to clear this. I know this will be doable, though. 115 is absolutely doable. Because I've still got, I have got bits more damage and defense to get and stuff, so it would certainly be doable. Just having a little gauge on. And they both kind of feel similar, to be honest. This one should be better in hindsight. I don't know. I don't know if it actually is. Honestly. Yeah, I don't know if it actually is. I mean, it's freaking amazing at this. If you can group loads and loads of enemies together, because they all explode and do like a 10% noxious resonance explosion, then yeah, the AoE from that's great for taking out groups of enemies. If you can do it without dying, then sure, that's great. I'm actually behind right now, though. I actually think the other thing, I genuinely think my other one's better. It feels like it is.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
He unlocked party mode before I go offline. Bean number 2. Hey, Antonius with the 16 months. How's it going? Thank you for the sub. Give me a bean if you like. There is no tank in them, yeah. Craziness. Yeah. It's like I'm coming. Like I'm coming. No. Craziness.
Song is in the oven. Chat. 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
Keep this train alive to unlock it.
The Hyru is currently our top supporter.
Amazing. Oh dear. While you have ferocity, your new poisoning effects last 33% longer. Yeah. Hey, Antonius, thanks for the crazy hype emote. What rings have I got hanging around? I do have that. That's... Wow, that was loud. Frogster.
The hype train is at level 3.
Hey,
Chat.
15 months.
Brand new track
Thanks,
is ready.
Frogster. Give me a
Do
bean
you know
number
what
if you
to
like.
do? Level
Take
up the
any
train
bean, the
to
fate is in
unlock
my
it.
hands. Okay.
Frogster, 400 subscribed.
Wow. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. I'm actually going offline shortly. What a way to finish the stream. Number 7. Gonna give me a dirty, dirty bean. Oh, lovely. Alright, put that there. I'll wait till this hype train thing's finished. I was just pondering on something. What a unique chance I got hanging around.
Is expanding. We're sending. We use Prime. Costs no dime. Big brain. Time. We smart. 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 Free money use. Prime. Use. The prime. Freeze up for the train, prime's up for the brain. Freeze up for the train, 5-head big brain. Freeze up for the train, prime's up for the brain.
Quite tempted to try something
For
quickly.
the train, 5-head big brain. We smart. We smart. 5-head. 5-head.
Manifest Breath and Penitence Greaves.
We smart. 5-head. 5-head.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
We smart. We smart.
There's a what?
5-head.
Craft unique charm. Why is that not valid?
We smart.
What?
5-head.
Why is that not valid? That's an ancestral unique, gloves. Oh, you can't put that card going as a charm. Oh, that sucks. That'd have been crazy. Oh, well, that's rude. That ruins that idea, doesn't it?
Free sub for the train. Prime sub for the brain. Free sub for the train. 5-head big brain.
Free sub for the train. Prime sub for the brain. Free sub for the train.
Time remaining 1 minute. Just 4 more subs for the next level.
For the next level. So over the top. Love it. Yeah.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
I was suggested to come in by Clipses. Would you have any tips on this? Sorry, MP. If you're still here,
There is only
Yeah,
12
let us know what build you're
seconds
playing.
left. The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
successfully reached its destination. Well, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Let me do these beans for you. 1 second. Well, Frogster, Antonius, Hyru, you're awesome. Thank you very much. Let me get the music turned back up again. Oops, there we go. Choo choo indeed. Right, we'll start with this. Number 2, sour milk or lemon. They very milk. Yeah, sour milk or lemon. That is very milky. I had to double check. Where's my music gone? Oh man, that is milky. What's happened to music? Oh. For some reason it stopped. Oh well. Yeah, that is very milky. Oh dear. Right. This one here. What the hell is this one? I think this is stink bug or toasted marshmallow, but I'm not really sure, to be honest. That is 100% toasted marshmallow. I'll take that one. That tastes a lot better than the last one. Nice. Oh, dear. Oh, stretch. Let me have a look at the leaderboards for Spiritborn. I'm tempted to try a 114 before I go off. Hey, Antonius, thanks, man. Right, it's just cherry or chili. Last one. And then I'm going to try a 114. Because it's 20% easier, theoretically. Oh, God, that's chili. Oh, yeah, it's definitely chili. Holy. Blimey. Winning, yeah. Right. Last attempt or two, and then I'll be going off, because well, it's time to go through my cats and myself, I suppose, and probably work on this video. I think I've got to build. I mean, if I can get a 113 or 114 down, that puts me in number 2 for now. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, good. And then I can, I'll be happy enough for that. We'll see how this goes for a second. I prefer the dot build-up one. The Widow's Web screws me up. This helps me solve the resource problems. It's like... Yeah. So you're not doing like as big a chunks. I don't know. It also gives me a lot more life health. It gives you a lot more life regen, which honestly, when you're dying so much, helps an awful lot. These were... Was this... I was shielded from the get... Oh, do you know what? What a terrible start to a run. I got a shielded guy at the get-go. Should really just look for big groups of enemies, shouldn't I, really? Given I got to the boss on a 115, I should be able to, with a good run, get to the boss on a 114. Even quicker, if I have a good run, of course. I wouldn't say this is necessarily looking like a good run right now, but... I haven't actually seen many elites. Where the hell are they all? I've killed a lot of trash so far. Oh, there's... Well, I got a 2-minute spawn before I found any other elites, apart from that very first group. Yeah, pretty much. What a noob. Maybe that explosion, because I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. What's that got on its saw blade? Shock lance. Whoa, that hurt. Shock lance. What? Why? Oh, no. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know. You can tell I'm getting tired. It's all good. You guys just wanted to look at my face and my concentration face. Sitting there doing my thanks. Yeah, thanks. I wouldn't have been able to look at the screen, so I'll bet you guys were having a laugh about that, weren't you? Took a clip. Yeah. Pro streamer me. 100% locked in. There you go. Pro streamer me. That's really funny. Can't believe I forgot to change that. I've got another shielded one. Are you having a laugh? I think I'm just going to skip that guy. Honestly. Sorry. Oh, well. It's going alright. Oh, that is loud. What is going on? Why is that suddenly so loud? The sheep's gone cray-cray. Okay, I've been a bit unlucky. I've had 2 shielded mobs so far, and I've only had 1 other elite. Okay, let's see how these guys go. Demonic change, you don't want to be in the middle of them. You want them to be grouped up and to be on the outside, really. Come on, group up, yeah. Thank you. That guy. What's that guy then? Sword blade. This is Sparta! Exactly! If it bleeds, we can kill it! I agree! What's that? Power pylon? Yeah, there's nothing really next to it though. Oh, where's the elites at? If it's a nice, juicy group of mobs, I'll take these out. Yeah, who's your daddy and what does he do? What is this guy? What's this guy got on him? Teleporter, Crackling Soul. I'm not a big fan of Crackling Soul at the moment. It used to be not so bad. It does an awful lot of damage now, though. Honestly, and it's really hard to see because I've got so much going on. Oh, bugger me.
Perhaps you should return to the pit.
Alright, screw that guy. Yes, indeed, I agree. Yeah, I should just ignore all lightning mob enemies. Wow, that's crazy, this map. Because the lightning ones just do so much damage, all of them. I mean, the lightning ball ones are probably the worst, but they, yeah. I don't know, it's like they've ramped up lightning to 9,000, to be honest. And then you just pray you don't get a really stupid boss at the end. Although that's most of them, I suppose, at this point. They used to just be damage sponges, to be fair, so I don't know. It's kind of like we asked them not to be damage sponges, and now they're not. And I've just realised I really should have repaired my gear for this run, because I probably don't. I'm probably gonna have to quit and start again. Okay, I do have one more. I'm not entirely sure what they just killed me with there, but they did just one-shot me with something. But yeah, I think I've only got like 1 more death, and then my gear is actually going to be broken, so... I think I'm going to have to go farm myself some Tyrells. Might. Going to need one of those. And hope it helps a bit. I need those, don't I? Let's see how we get. I mean, I've died twice. If I hadn't died, power pylon there as well. Then maybe I'd have had like 3 minutes on the boss. That probably would be enough, but I'd have to not die as well. That's kind of an issue. Ooh, got Goblin. But yeah, this is I'm gonna have 2 minutes at best. Maybe not even that, to be honest. It's probably not enough. Not on this run anyway.
Seems that goblin wasn't fast.
2 minutes at best, maybe. What have these got? Water, frenzied. Killing trap might get me there at this point as well, actually. Just kill everything and anything, so I'm pretty close to getting the boss up here. There we go. Yeah, 2 minutes left, but... Oh, it's a poison one. So you know what, I don't even know this guy that well, so... If I had 3 minutes and didn't die, I think I could do this. 2 minutes? I don't know. Oh, God, that hurt. Not sure, honestly. And I reckon he's just going to have like some crazy poison move that I can't see because all of my moves are green. So I can't really see the green templates, but I'll go for it. Why not? See how close we can get. I can't even tell. I'm stuck inside him. I'm inside him. I can't get... Oh, there we go. I couldn't get out. Oh, God. Ow, that hurt. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, God. 1 minute left. Yeah, 3 minutes would have been enough. Absolutely. I'm not sure 2 will be. I think I'll be just short. We'll see. No, no, no. I can't die. If I die, that's it. I've got no potions left. Big rip if I take any damage here. It's going to be bloody close. I've got no potions, though. I can't heal. I've got to rely on my actual auto-heal. I was standing there. Yes, standing the right. Yes, right here. Yes! Execute for the win. Let's go. Just about. Yeah, 9 minutes 27 with 2 deaths. We'll take it. Okay. Oh, that boss as bosses go was one of the kinder ones, actually. He wasn't quite as bad. All right, we got a 114. I'm happy enough with that. That's okay. Yeah, that boss was better than the others as they go. That puts me at number 2 right now. It will do anyway. Yeah. Obviously, these 3 above, but... Yes! That's what she said, yeah. You got over 40,000 armor. You put on the Peacemonger's signet and have 40 resolve stacks. Yes, you will feel tankier, to be fair. Do you know what? There's the other thing we could do. I mean, instead of putting the Peacemongers on, I could just take away debilitating toxins and try putting Juggernauts on. I mean, that would give me crazy armor. But then you wouldn't have the DR, I suppose. I'll just test this quickly, because that gives you even more. I won't have 40,000. Oh, I've got 30,000. Giggity. Absurd. But I think losing the flat DR is a problem as well, right? Let me just try... Oh, I'm not going to do the full thing. I don't need to do another one. You miss your damage. Well, that's the reason I wouldn't put the Peacemongers on as much as I want to be able to use that. How did you find the unique ring? Lord Zir, Nick. He drops it. Why does it sound weird? What sounds weird? Sorry. He's talking... This is a live version, I think. Yeah, this is a live version if you're talking about the music. Yeah, no, that didn't hurt. That did not help. Still died? Yeah, this is the problem, right? Oh, God. Rip. Oh, well. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I got a 114 down. I'm pretty happy with that. Screw the naysayers. Build is legit okay. And I've got some damage to gain, so a 115 would be doable. It would be doable. You'd need a good run. Probably get Tyrell's Might on there. Get the rest of my Paragon points, etc. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. All round. Oh, did it, Hyru? Oh, I don't know then. Hey, Cutrius, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, I probably am going to call it there, guys. It's 5 to 8 in the morning. I'm going to leave some of the time on the clock for the subathon. In fact, actually, where are we on the subathon on points? I mean, I never really knew what to expect for it, to be honest, you know. I don't really expect anything, I suppose. I can't see the number. It's too small. Oh, well. Let's pause it anyway. Sound effects echo. Were they? 1 second. What have I done here? Why are the sound effects echoing? They shouldn't be. Why? Let me... I'm going to play one a second. I don't know why, actually. That sounds okay to me. How does it sound to you? It's okay now. What? I don't know then. How weird. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm a little bit confused. I don't know. I guess it's just decided you're having echoes. Why not? Alright, I am going to call it there, though. It is pretty late, and I do want to try and get the video done for this in some form, and I'm pretty happy with that. 114. That puts me firmly up there for now. Yeah, I will do. That's weird. I don't know. I'll have to have a look into it, but yeah. I tell you what is annoying me. It keeps making it so you can spam it, and I don't know why. I keep turning this off. I keep making it so it's got a cooldown it, and then it keeps getting rid of the cooldowns, and I don't understand why. It did this to me the other day. No, there is a cooldown on that one. Where's the epic stats guy? No, it has. It's got a 1 minute cooldown. Okay. Alright, well. I swear that was long a bit. It's okay, whatever. Alright. Double? What? I didn't do it though. But you did it both those times. It played twice. The sound is good to you. You guys sure you haven't got two of me up or something? Yeah, I was watching the sources. I'm going to play it without my... I'm going to play it and watch my sources. Because I didn't see anything weird. I haven't changed anything. It had some reverb on it. It's very loud. Yeah, I don't understand why it's so loud. Let me try playing it 1 second. Please don't play it, because it'll be really hard for me to tell what's going on. Let me do it. What about now? When you played it, it's fine. Alright. What? What the hell? I'm confused. I don't know. No, it's not. But I haven't heard it. Let me... One sec. Don't play it. I can set it so that I can hear what you guys are hearing. Let me do that. Rather than it being just routed through to me. I've got to work out how I do that quickly. Monitor. No, I'm on monitor and output. That is technically what you guys are hearing. I'm very confused. I've got to be honest. I haven't changed anything. So I don't know why that would have changed. Why? Yeah, I've got my stream open on Twitch, okay. Alright, try a minute. Sounds alright to me.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. I don't know what's going on. To be honest. Okay. I just had to look at it clearly. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's flick over here anyway. Just trolling me with technical issues. Good times. I have not got a Mott rune, no, but maybe someone... Has anyone in the community got a Mott rune, guys? Ape Man is looking for one. All right. Just having a look at who's online. All right, I'll raise you into one of the core guys. I think they wanted to invite me to their team thing. It looks like they're all linked up, so I'll send you into one of them guys. I mean, that's probably the play here. You got one. Hey, nice. 8-man. Link up with Justin. That's kind, Justin. Nice. All right, guys. On all my channels, thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. Really appreciate you all. Yeah, it's been good. So we've sort of got the builds, like farming T12 fine. Just did a 114 tower. Puts me firmly in the leaderboard, so that's good. I will get the video done today, hopefully, and update the guide with the small changes I've made today, which make the build a little bit better. And then we'll try and move on to something. I'll either farm tomorrow or I'll move on to something new. I need to move on to something else, so I just have to work out what we're doing. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you as always for everything. All of you that are here the whole time, anyone that's new, everyone that's been lurking, you're all awesome. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. I'll be on a lot over the next few weeks, covering Spiritborn from top to bottom, and then probably some other classes. So yeah, hopefully see some of you in future. I do. Thank you, Socia. Appreciate the follow. I do have a Discord. If you want to get hold of me about this build or any others offline, that is the best way to do it. I will probably be getting some sleep at some point, but yep, that is the best place to get hold of it. So, or if you want to join the clan or be part of the community or just ask people for help in general, and you're more, people are normally more than happy to help. So yeah, feel free to come join, guys. It's there to be used. Totally fine if you don't want to. I will not be offended, but it is there. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you. All channel YouTube, I'll just be shutting down. Thank you, guys. Keep an eye out for the video. I will try and get this done before I come back online tomorrow. So I'll probably start it before I go to sleep and stuff. So yeah, hopefully it'll be up today. And I'll update the guide accordingly. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Bittersweet Raz, one of the core skill team. They're currently in a co-stream with Making Dough, Cliptus, and Morgana, part of the whole core skill team pretty much. So go over there, show all the love. Check out all the core skill team. They're awesome. And yeah, I appreciate you all, guys. Thank you so much. Honestly, it makes my life a lot better where I've got people to chat and to laugh at me struggle bussing and cursing and all sorts and dying over and over again. So hopefully you guys had some entertaining moments today. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Thank you again, guys. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I'll see you guys later. Cheers.